Allow me to bring back the prelude, but in a different form. Okay, you guys. Okay, so I am in the final dungeon of Final Fantasy IV. I've been in the final dungeon for a hot minute. Final Fantasy IV's final dungeon has hands a little bit. Unlike Final Fantasy III's final dungeon, I can save in here, so it's not all bad, but it is quite a difficulty jump, which requires quite a bit of grinding. Unfortunately, I was unable to grind in between streams, and I don't know how to say this, you guys. That means we're starting stream with grinding today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. However, I'm gonna try to make the grinding go relatively quick. I'm actually in a really good spot for grinding right now. So we're gonna just open up, relax, and grind for like an hour. I think I'm gonna target level 60, but if I reach at least 55, I'll be satisfied. I'm about level 50 right now. Okay, so I think that's everything I need to do to set up. So we go. We go. Now, as always, do let me know if the game is too loud or too quiet, and I will be sure to adjust it accordingly. Wait, hold on. I realize I'm not done at setting up, actually. Hold on. Now, I ended the stream yesterday after a really stupid battle against Dark Bahamut. A really stupid battle that took me more than an hour. I'm gonna try not to do anything that stupid today, but you never know, you never know. This is actually a really good spot to grind because I'm right next to where Dark Bahamut was, and there's some easier enemies for me to grind here, in my opinion. And they give good EXP, so this is a good grinding spot. In the process of defeating Dark Bahamut, John has acquired the Ragnarok. So yeah, baby. Things are looking great. Things are looking great. Okay, so I'm just gonna grind. We're gonna grind and hang out and yap a little bit, probably. So hey, what's everyone up to today? I know there's been some PvP Final Fantasy XIV action. I still need to work on that. I still need to work on that. This is so sad. This is so sad. For you guys who don't know, if you don't play Final Fantasy XIV, every patch there's like a new PvP season pass, and there's rewards on it, such as mounts and minions. And this pass has a mount at rank 25, so I need to be rank 25 to get that mount. And right now I'm like rank 13, and the new patch comes out in like less than 2 weeks, which means that on top of doing this Donathon, you guys, I also have to do like a stupid amount of PvP in Final Fantasy XIV. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. This is the life I have chosen for myself. This is my fate that I have sealed. But it's okay. Here's what's gonna happen, you guys. This literally happens to me every single patch, like clockwork. It's it's normal. It's so normal. What's gonna happen, as it has happened every single patch since they have added PvP passes, is that I'm gonna realize, such as I am realizing right now, that it is almost time for the new pass, which means I don't have a lot of time left to get the rewards, which means in a panic, in like the weekend before the patch, I'm gonna spam a stupid amount of Final Fantasy XIV PvP. It'll take so much time, I will get so stressed out and so mad that I won't want to do PvP anymore. And then when I finish it and the next patch comes out, I'll be so exhausted for PvP, I'll say I'll work on the new pass later, and then I'll work on the new pass 2 weeks before the next patch comes out. It's like clockwork. It happens every single time. At least y'all be getting Mog Tomes for it. True. I haven't really been doing the Mog Tome farm. I haven't been doing much in 14 recently besides raid logging. I'm trying to get my daily front lines in, but I've mostly been raid logging lately. Oh, speaking of Final Fantasy 14, you guys. So, live letter is happening tomorrow morning. It's gonna be happening at like 4 a.m. my time. 4 a.m. Pacific time. I am not gonna be streaming that, just so you know. I won't be having a watch party for that. Maybe I'll like talk about it in the Discord or something, but I'm not gonna be live on my Twitch. Because this Donathon has stolen everything from me. No, this Donathon is just keeping me so busy that I don't think it would be a good idea to stream at 4 in the morning and then later stream again at noon, you know? So I won't be having a watch party for this live letter, but maybe you can see me talking about it in the Discord if that's something that interests you. But I will be streaming the FanFest keynote, you guys. That's going to be happening in about a week. It's happening on the 24th at like 10 a.m. Pacific time. I will be having a watch party for that. That's like a little different from the live letter. That's like more special. So no watch party for the live letter, but there will be a watch party for the FanFest. I am planning to do that. All of that is in my schedule, so if you're curious when I am doing the FanFest stream, you can see it in my schedule down below. Woo, FanFest! I'm excited for FanFest. I'm excited for a new expansion. I think I'm all done trailed out, to be quite honest. I mentioned before, I don't hate Dawn Trail. I think Dawn Trail is just okay. There's some stuff about it I appreciate, but it's definitely not my favorite expansion. I wouldn't say I'm even a fan of Dawn Trail, to be honest, but I'm not a hater either. But I'm definitely ready to be done with it. I think Dawn Trail has kind of, at this point, overstayed its welcome, and I'm just ready for something new. I'm just ready for something new. I think the dawn has trailed now, exactly. Jet Black J, hello! Thank you for stopping by. And generic username name. Thank you for stopping by. No, this can't be. We killed you last game. No! Oh, gosh. So, I'm eager for something new, but I hope whatever this next expansion is, it stops doing what they've been doing for the last few expansions. I hope it's not, this is the Final Fantasy IV expansion, or this is the Final Fantasy IX expansion. I know people are already speculating that the next one is gonna go, this is the Final Fantasy VII expansion, but I don't want that. I don't want, like, most of the expansion themes to be tied to a specific Final Fantasy. I don't mind if there are references in there. Like, Shadowbringers has a million references to Final Fantasy III and Final Fantasy VIII, but it's not the Final Fantasy III and VIII expansion, you know? I love Final Fantasy, and obviously Final Fantasy references itself all the time, but I'm really tired of 14 being the, okay, for the next 2 years, we're about just this game. And I'm saying that as like a big lover of 4 and 9. They're some of my favorites. But I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. Dawn Trail didn't do it as bad as Endwalker, I think, but still. Endwalker did something I never thought possible. Endwalker made me sick of Final Fantasy IV. I never thought I would see the day. I wouldn't say Dawn Trail has done quite the same to me with Final Fantasy IX, but I am tired of it. That's how I feel anyway. Never thought I'd see the day where I was bored of Final Fantasy IV. Now, you guys, just so you know what to expect from the stream today. First of all, I am opening up with grinding, I'm sorry. I need a few more levels before I can fight the final boss. Not too much more, so I'm hoping to be done with grinding within the hour. But we'll see how that goes. You didn't expect the 7.4 trial boss out of left field. I don't mind I have very mixed feelings about it. I like the fight, actually. I think the 7.4 trial boss is one of my favorite fights in Dawn Trail. Maybe one of my favorite fights in the game. Ooh, we're out of Bahamas. Okay, noted. Wait, Leviathan might heal them. Maybe I should run. The 7.4 trial boss, for anyone who doesn't know, in 14 is the Doom Train, which is a summon from Final Fantasy VIII. Now obviously, that breaks the mold of Dawn Trail just being a Final Fantasy IX expansion. But even though he's an enemy from Final Fantasy VIII, his music is the Final Fantasy IX boss theme. And that makes me shake my fist a little bit. I'm like, grr, that song doesn't belong to Doom Train. Doom Train is not a Final Fantasy IX boss! Grr. Grr, I'm shaking my fist at 14. Now the 7.5 trial boss is a boss from Final Fantasy V. And speaking of, you guys, I have gone ahead and made the official decision to do the Game Boy Advance version of 5. So there is a possibility we could see that boss before the patch comes out. So that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. The general plans for the stream today. Opening up with grinding, sorry. Then, probably relatively early in the stream, I'm gonna fight the final boss. But after I beat the final boss, I won't be done with 4, because one of the reasons I'm playing this version of the game is because once you beat the game, you unlock a bonus dungeon that I'm gonna be checking out, because I think it's really cool, and I really want to show it to you. And then after I've had my fun in the bonus dungeon, depending on how much time I have streamed, I may also do the Final Fantasy IV interlude. So, just so you guys know, the After Years has been added to the marathon. That was one of the previous incentives, and it will be happening right after Final Fantasy IV, so the After Years is coming, maybe tomorrow. Actually, hopefully tomorrow. If all things go well, if things go as planned, I'll be starting the After Years tomorrow. And one of the things they added to the PSP version of this game is a special interlude that connects the main game Final Fantasy IV to the After Years. So, my goal for the stream today, beat the final boss, check out the bonus dungeon, and do the interlude. And hopefully I can do all of that within a single stream. So that is my goal today. That is my goal. As you can see, I'm finally at a point where grinding in here is kind of mindless and painless, which is good. It'll make this go a lot faster. Yesterday when I was trying to grind, it was very painful. But now, I'm just holding down the A. I'm summoned Bahamas. I summoned Bahamas to kill my enemies for me. Get used to this, man. We're gonna see Bahamut a lot. I'm surprised I'm even willing to look at his face after what he did to my stream yesterday. Alright, Bahamut, you can help me grind, but you're on thin ice, bud. You're on thin ice. So, I didn't do any off-stream grinding for 4. I did not end up having time to. Whoops, I did not mean to cure just Eston. That's fine. I ended up not having time to do off-stream grinding for 4, but I think when I get to After Years, I have to do off-stream grinding. After Years sounds like it's a stupid amount of grinding. To give you an idea of what After Years is like compared to 4, Final Fantasy IV has 12 playable characters. And by the end of the game, you have access to 10 of them. At least this version of 4. In the original version, you only have access to 5, which are the 5 I'm using now. So you can kind of think of it as 4 has 5 main characters with an extra 5 on the bench and 2 bonus ones that do join you temporarily but don't get to be put on the bench. Ultimately 12 characters overall. 12 characters overall. After Years has 22 characters. Final Fantasy IV The After Years is 22 characters. And I played The After Years when I was a kid. I played it once when I was a kid. Yeah, 22. 22 characters. It has 22 characters. I played The After Years once when I was a kid, but I don't remember it entirely well. What I do remember... So how this is gonna work. Something to keep in mind for After Years is that it was originally released as a mobile game in Japan, and it had episodic releases. So I think it was something like episode 1 was free, and then it was like $1 for episode 2, and so on and so forth. Something like that. And then they brought it to the Wii eShop, the Nintendo Wii eShop, which is where it also came out in the West. And it was the same thing. You could buy the episodes for like $1 or $2 or something like that. I don't remember the exact price. This was a long time ago. So it was exclusively playable for a while in the Nintendo eShop. Later, they made this Final Fantasy IV Complete Collection on the PSP, which is what I'm playing right now. And it not only has this PSP version of Final Fantasy IV, it also includes a PSP remake of The After Years. So, The After Years became completely playable within this collection. But because, you know, its whole format was designed to be a mobile game, so it's different. The individual episodes, from my memory, and again, it's been a really long time since I've played this. I played The After Years, like, in 2011 or something. And the way it works is that it has, like, individual episodes that focus on specific groups of characters. Like, this episode focuses on the new protagonist, and this episode focuses on Rydia and her new friend, and so on and so forth. So, they have, like, their individual chapters, and then in the final episode, you can import all those stats into the final episode for the final dungeon. And that is my vague understanding of how it works. But like Rydia otherwise is like locked into her chapter, the protagonist is locked into his chapter, and so on and so forth. So basically, I think what this is going to mean, based on my vague memory and a little bit of research I've done recently, is that I'm gonna have to be grinding within these individual chapters quite a lot, because some of the characters, just by the way the story naturally progresses, will be higher level than others, and some of them will be lagging behind quite a bit. So I'll have to do like grinding in the individual chapters. I'll have to grind in the Rydia chapter so that Rydia can be a good level, grind in the protagonist chapter so that the protagonist can be a good level, so on and so forth. The final dungeon sounds really hard. I don't remember it at all as a kid, actually. But the final dungeon of After Years sounds really hard. And it's my understanding that the After Years is longer than Final Fantasy IV, but that most of it is grinding the 22 characters. So I think by necessity, I will have to do off-stream grinding for this one. I've been a little unsure if I want to do off-stream grinding for these games. I almost did for 4, but I did not have time. And a part of me is like, do people really want to watch me grind? And another part of me is like, well, if I don't stream the whole experience, then that's besides the spirit of the Donothon, right? I'm not sure. But I'm definitely putting my foot down for After Years specifically. By necessity, I have to do off-stream grinding for that one. I have to. JM Solid Snake, hello! Enjoy your lurk. I just don't think it would be realistic to include After Years in this marathon if I did not allow myself to do off-stream grinding. That's how I feel. Now, what I hope is going to happen, this is my hope. I don't know if this is going to happen, but this is what I hope is going to happen. I hope to be done with 4, the base game today, including beat the final boss, check out the bonus dungeon with the secret boss in there, and do the interlude that connects this to After Years. I want to accomplish these 3 things today, and with those 3 things done, I'll be done with base game 4, and then starting tomorrow, I can start After Years, and I would like to get After Years finished within 3 days. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then, if that goes well, if that goes as planned, that means that next Monday I can start Final Fantasy V and then dedicate that week to Final Fantasy V. And then the week after can be Final Fantasy VI. Like, we're on Final Fantasy IV week right now. So that is my general goal. I want to be like 100% done with the 4 games, including Base 4 and After Years, by next Monday. Whether or not that will happen kind of depends on After Years, but we'll certainly see. We'll certainly see what happens. Now, despite all that, I'm actually kind of excited to check out After Years. Can you believe it? I'm a little curious about it because even though I've played it before, I really don't remember it very well at all. I remember like some key story stuff, but I don't even remember what some of the characters do. And I certainly don't remember like anything about the final dungeon. And the final dungeon seems kind of crazy. So I'm a little curious what the After Years streams are gonna be like. I will say, I'm definitely going to enjoy it less than base Final Fantasy IV. I already know that. I can already tell you it's not gonna be as good as Final Fantasy IV. Set your expectations right now. But I think it might potentially be a really fun stream. Mostly because, like, I imagine quite a lot of you don't know very much about After Years. I can't speak for all of you, of course, but I bet many of you don't know what happens in that game. So it might be kind of fun just to see what happens. You only know, like, 3 characters from After Years. The main character of Final Fantasy IV The After Years is Boruto. The main character is Boruto. I was talking about this with my friend recently. I was talking about what After Years was about, and the best thing I can compare it to is Boruto. That's what it is. John Fantasy 4.5. So, for people who do not know much about the After Years, here's basically what happened. So Final Fantasy IV came out in 1991, and then 18 years later, they made a sequel. 18 years after Final Fantasy IV, they made a sequel. And it's interesting. As I mentioned before, it was originally an episodic mobile game. It's certainly interesting. That's like probably the absolute best way I can put it. Obviously, Final Fantasy IV is not the only game in the franchise to have a direct sequel. We have games like 10-2, 12 Revenant Wings, and don't even get me started on the 13 trilogy. So After Years is not the first time there's been a direct sequel to a Final Fantasy game. But it sure is bizarre for it to come out 18 years later. It definitely is bizarre. But something I think is kind of neat is that not only did the game release 18 years after Final Fantasy IV, but within the story, it also takes place 18 years after the end of Final Fantasy IV. So we have like a massive time skip. Which is kind of neat, actually. It's kind of like, hey, what if we made this 18 years later, since it's been 18 years since the game came out. But on that note, since it's 18 years in the future, there's a lot of new characters. A lot of the characters in this game have children, and those children get to be characters in the after years. Most notably, the protagonist of Final Fantasy IV The After Years is Cecil's son, Boruto. And by Boruto, I mean Theodore. His son's name is Theodore. So the game is about his son, and yeah. Yeah. Boruto, or Theodore, or as we like to call him, John Fantasy IV II. John Fantasy 4.5. And a lot of the characters from Final Fantasy IV return in the after years, and on top of that, they introduce a ton of new characters, such as the aforementioned children of previous characters. But they also give Rydia a new friend who is actually a character we have met, but you would not expect to become a new playable character. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know from my playthrough so far that this character we've interacted with would be a playable character in after years. But Rydia gets a new friend she hangs out with. Gosh, what else? For some reason, Edge gets 4 ninja buddies. So there's 4 new ninjas, and I wouldn't be able to tell you a single thing about any of them. But Edge has 4 new ninja friends, and now there's 5 ninjas, including Edge. And you're like, okay, here comes Edge and his ninja gang. But I really can't tell you a single thing about those 4 ninjas. But they're there. They're boosting those numbers. And that's why there's so many characters in the after years. If you know nothing about them, they're good ninjas. True. Wait, true. True. That's kind of why the after years playable character count is so high. Yeah, Edge and his ninja turtles. Snedge and his ninja snurtles. Most of the characters from 4 come back, with some exceptions, and they have new friends, such as their children and 4 ninjas. Something I think is kind of fun is that since this is an 18-year time skip, some of the returning characters include the twins, Palom and Porum. And since it's an 18-year time skip, they're, adults now. And it's kind of fun. Their adult designs are pretty different, though. I will say that, Palom looks exactly what you would expect an adult Palom to look like. But Porum looks very different. Porum looks nothing like how she does as a kid. She looks very different. I think she's cute, though. I actually really like her adult design. But yeah, it's it's a different character, almost. I don't want to go into too much detail about characters who are coming back in the after years, because I think there is some interesting things with the story that I don't want to spoil. But that's a general idea of what to expect when we get there. I think After Years is going to be fun. I think it's going to be fun not because the game is that good. I think it's going to be fun because it'll be fun to stream. It'll be fun to just see what happens, and it'll be fun to talk about. I'm kind of looking forward to it for that reason. Yes, Boruto Fantasy. You know, I say that, but I actually don't know anything about Boruto. I don't know anything that happens in Boruto at all. I just know Boruto exists. I know Boruto exists and nobody talks about it. Nobody talks about Boruto, the manga, the show, or the character. Nobody talks about it at all. I'm not gonna fight these guys because... Wait, can I survive an explosion? Let's find out. We're gonna do some experimenting. Can I survive an Armstrong explosion at my current level? Let's find out. I guess if I don't, I'll have time to res thanks to the Silver Dragon. There is something I actually really like about the After Years, and I'm not going to tell you what it is. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. But there's like one particular plot element that I actually really enjoy and appreciate. Oh wow, they're both dead. Okay. I guess I don't have to worry about explosions no more. How nice. There is something about the story that I genuinely really enjoy, and I don't want to tell you what it is. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. But I just think After Years does something pretty neat with one specific character. I won't tell you who though. How you finally got a break from work? Hi Deuce. Hi Deuce. Hello. I'm doing some level grinding. Sure am. So I am grinding to prep myself for the final boss. A safe level for the final boss fight is between 55 and 60. Ideally, I would like to be 60, but if that takes too long, I'll settle on 55. I think right now I'm like 52, so I'm getting there. And thankfully, I am now strong enough that I can kind of mindlessly grind and not sweat it too much, which is good. I've barely been paying attention to the game the whole time. I've just been yapping. I'm barely paying attention to what's on my screen right now. You think 60 is around when Rydia learns Meteor? Exactly. You know the secret. You know the tricks. Have I gotten all the pretty shiny weapons? I have not, no. A lot of these bosses have been overwhelming me, so I haven't gotten all the weapons yet. But once I'm done with the grinding, that's gonna be the next thing I do. Finish up the loose ends with the weapons and stuff. But, that said, I do have Ragnarok. I worked very hard to get Ragnarok last night. It's your favorite game, you know it? Hell yeah, I love to hear it. I have Ragnarok. I do not have the Holy Lance or the ribbons. I think it was Murasame for Snedge. So I have some of them, but not all of them. Congrats on Ragnarok. Thank you. I fought Dark Bahamut for like an hour. All it cost me was an hour of my time and 2 elixirs. The Dark Bahamut fight is crazy. Dark Bahamut was really stressful. We're grinding right next to his house. I'm disrespecting him by grinding next to his house. So naturally, as I've been playing these games one after another, I am experiencing different difficulties and such with their final dungeons. I feel like every Final Dungeon so far has given me like a completely different vibe. They've been like all challenging in their own rights. The Final Dungeon in 1 wasn't really that bad. Final Dungeon in 2 was kind of a nightmare. Final Dungeon in 3 was kind of a nightmare. Okay, I'll say it. Final Dungeon in 4 is kind of a nightmare as well. They've really upped their game with the Final Dungeons. But, they've all been kind of nightmares for different reasons. Because Final Fantasy II's Final Dungeon was a nightmare just because Final Fantasy II is a hard game. The encounter rate is crazy. The trap rooms are crazy. Everything, like, you can encounter 8 enemies at once. So many enemies can give you really nasty debuffs, like stone and such. And you can get ambushed all the time. So it's not uncommon to get, like, ambushed by 8 enemies who, like, spam stone on you. So 2's Final Dungeon was a nightmare because it was like a culmination of everything that makes 2 hard. Yeah, 4 is rough until you get started with the upgrades. Yeah. And yes, Final Fantasy II, you can encounter up to 8 enemies at once. I also believe, I haven't fact-checked this, but I also believe the encounter rate in 2 is higher than any other Final Fantasy game. But I have not fact-checked this. This is just what it feels like to me. Not to mention the trap rooms. Oh my goodness. So 2's dungeon was like a nightmare, but it was also a nightmare for like things that have consistently been difficult in 2. It's like things I've been dealing with the whole game. Just ramped up, you know? 3's Final Dungeon is also a nightmare, and I played the easy mode version of it. 3's dungeon is a nightmare because in the original version of 3, as well as the DS version, you cannot save inside dungeons. So if at any point in the final dungeon you were to die, you would have to reset from the very beginning, losing all of your progress. Because I played the Pixel Remaster, I didn't have to worry about that because I had autosaves, and that's good because there were multiple times in the final dungeon that I had died. And if that had been any other version of the game, I would have to start the whole thing over. So you guys remember, anyone who watched my Final Fantasy III stream, you remember how difficult some of those bosses were. And you have to fight like a ton of really difficult bosses. And the World of Darkness alone, you're required to fight 4 challenging bosses, and any one of them can kill you real easily. You saw that 2-headed dragon. You saw what that 2-headed dragon did to me. Any one of them can kill you very, very easily and then send you back to the beginning with all that progress lost. So, in my opinion, I think actually that 3 has the worst final dungeon in the game for that reason. But again, it's not that bad in the Pixel Remaster because the Pixel Remaster has auto-saving. And thank goodness it does, because I also lost to the Cloud of Darkness a million times. So that's why 3 is a bit of a nightmare dungeon. 4's final dungeon I actually don't think is that bad, but the reason it's kind of a nightmare is just because of the difficulty jump. Like, by the time you get here, you're probably about level 40-ish, unless you've been doing a lot of grinding. And you need to be like 55 to 60 to like have a decent chance at the final boss. Obviously, you can do it at lower levels if you're like epic. But that's just an awfully big level gap of where you start and where you need to be in the final dungeon. So that's why 4 is kind of a nightmare, but I wouldn't even really consider it the same level of nightmare as like 3 and 2. I still think I had a worse time in 2's final dungeon, and if I had not been playing the Pixel Remaster, I would have had a way worse time in 3's final dungeon. There are more unescapable encounters in 4. True, true, true. But yeah, these last 3 games I've played, 2, 3, and 4, they've had very difficult final dungeons, but for different reasons, which I actually kind of appreciate, to be honest. I like how different these games are from each other. I kind of like that a lot. Now, I don't remember 5's final dungeon at all. I don't really remember 5 that well, I think. I remember things that happen in the story. I remember who the main villain is, of course. And I remember my boy Gilgamesh. But I remember the final boss fight. But I don't think I remember anything about the final dungeon. So I'm going to be rediscovering that next week. Final Fantasy VI's final dungeon, though, you do not forget Final Fantasy VI's final dungeon. It's really cool. Fives is only hard if you try to do the super bosses. Okay, okay. I'm not planning to fight Shinru and Omega per se. But if we get into stretch goal territory, I might add an incentive to include some super bosses, because I didn't fight the War Mech in 1 either. So I might add like War Mech, Omega, and Shinru as like stretch goals, if that's something people are interested in. But it remains to be seen if we even get into stretch goal territory. So we'll see, we'll see. That's rude. Like, Karen gets out of the stun, like, right away, and it just makes it so it interrupts her heal. They basically, they Final Fantasy XIV stunned me just to interrupt my heal. How rude. I don't even need that heal, so that's just rude. It's kind of nice seeing how much better I'm handling these encounters than I was yesterday. I was like struggling through almost every single encounter yesterday, but now it's no sweat. Barely breaking a sweat in here. I could do this all day. Something else I'm also thinking about, though, is I want to make sure I'm not just a good level for the final boss, but in a good spot to take on the bonus dungeon. I'm not entirely certain how long the bonus dungeon is going to take. I will tell you I am not going to 100% it, because that is way too much of a time commitment, and I'll elaborate more what I mean once we get there. So I'm not planning to 100% the bonus dungeon, but I am planning to do everything that's relevant to these 5 characters in my party right now, and I am planning to fight the special boss in there. Tabby! Tabby, hello, hello, thank you for stopping by. Yes, I did beat Dark Bahamut! I did beat Dark Bahamut. It was rough, it was rough, it was so rough, but I beat Dark Bahamut yesterday. I ended up abandoning all of my Mega Flare strats and instead just beat him to death. I cast haste on my entire party and I just beat him to death. Gumi is finally about to get 2k HP. Let's go! Go Gumi! Go Gumi! Yeah, everyone's HP is looking pretty nice. Like we are doing much better than we were when I got to this dungeon yesterday. So, yeah, that's kind of what's going through my head right now. I kind of want to hit 60 instead of 55 just to put myself in a little bit of a more comfortable spot once I do the bonus dungeon. I mean, I expect to get some levels in the bonus dungeon as well, and the bonus dungeon, if I do it correctly, is going to give me some really good resources to make that bonus boss not too bad anyway. Yeah, the winning strat was literally "we are going to beat you to death" meme. Exactly, exactly. That's also almost certainly going to be the thumbnail of that YouTube VOD when I get around to uploading the YouTube VOD. Unfortunately, I have fallen quite behind on the YouTube VODs, but I'm trying my best to keep up with it with the free time I have available to me. But I don't have a lot of free time in between streams. But for anyone who is just joining, the general goal for the stream today: do a little bit of grinding. And I'm hoping not to be grinding for too long, but we'll see, we'll see. do a little bit of grinding. And then once I feel confident, pick up the last few weapons I am missing, specifically the Holy Lance and the 2 ribbons, and then go take on the final boss. Hopefully I will beat the final boss relatively quickly. I would like to beat the final boss first try. And then once that is done, that's probably gonna happen kind of early-ish in the stream. And I say early-ish, but I mean like around the 4 or 5 hour mark probably. But that's early for these streams because I stream for like 10 hours right now. Whoops, I'm out of Bahamases and I didn't notice. So right now I'm on the step where I'm just grinding to be a comfortable enough level to take on the final boss. And then I'll fight the final boss, hopefully beat him relatively quickly. And then credits roll, and I will do the bonus dungeon. There's a special bonus dungeon in this version of the game. They added it to the Game Boy Advance version, and it's in this version as well, with a really cool bonus boss that I want to show you guys. But there's other things about the dungeon that I think are incredibly cool that I also want to show you. So I want to beat the final boss relatively early in the stream, go take on the bonus dungeon. I don't know how long the bonus dungeon will take. And if I have time, I want to do the special interlude they added to the PSP version of the game that connects this game to the After Years. And when all that is done, hopefully I can start the After Years tomorrow. Hopefully. Balthazar, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Looks like things are going smoother today. Yes, I am in a much more comfortable spot today than I was yesterday, for sure. You've never finished the After Years, so that will be interesting for you to watch. Nice! I'm glad. I played the After Years when I was a kid. I played the After Years like back in 2011, I think it was. I really don't remember it that well at all. I remember like vague concepts and that, you know, it's episodic. But I don't remember, besides like stuff that happens with one specific character, I'll tell you who that is later. I don't like remember anything else, and I definitely don't remember the final dungeon. I'm really interested in the After Years because I'm kind of like just morbidly curious what goes on in there. And I'm hoping that the After Years will be fun to watch for a similar reason because I can't speak for everyone, of course, but I'm sure there's a lot of people who have never seen the After Years before. So I hope it'll be fun to watch, even if the After Years itself isn't as good as Final Fantasy IV. But yes, I'm hoping to do the final boss, the bonus dungeon, and the interlude today. Start the After Years tomorrow. My goal with the After Years is 3 days. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And if that all goes well, I can start Final Fantasy V on Monday. That is my goal that I have set for myself. But right now, I'm just on the mindless grinding step, where I just grind and yap. But I'm having a great time. I'm loving this grinding and yapping. I hope you guys are having fun too. I have barely paid attention to the game since we started. I'm in the mindless grinding mindset. The brain off grinding mindset. No thoughts in this head. Head empty, brain nothing. Grinding and yapping is a good way to slow down and engage with the chat anyway, true! I've been a little nervous about the grinding situation. I've been able to get by pretty okay in 1, 2, and 3. I did have to do some grinding in 3 and 2, but I knew I was gonna have to do a lot of grinding in 4, so I've been nervous about the grinding situation, because I don't know of people necessarily enjoy watching grinding per se, so I don't have a lot of time to do off-stream grinding either. Although I have to for the after years, I just have to. So I was nervous about starting today's stream with grinding as well. Ooh, Gumi learned death, good for her. I was nervous about starting today's stream with grinding as well, because I knew that like even at the start, I'm grinding for like an hour or two. So I hope you guys are having fun. I'm having fun, and I just hope I'm not being boring. You personally don't mind because you love listening to the battle music. That is such a good point and such a valid reason. Grinding yapping streams have been comfy. I'm glad! I don't want to do too much off-stream grinding in this marathon, but from what I have researched with the after years, I feel like if I am going to beat the after years in 3 days, the off-stream grinding is a necessity. The after years has 22 characters in it. Ah! Oh, and I do have to share the heartbreaking news that not only are characters not nameable in the after years, but the characters that we did name in Final Fantasy IV will go back to their default names. You cannot carry over their names either. But don't worry, I will continue to call them by their rightful names: John Fantasy IV, Eston, Karen, Gumi, and Snedge. I know who they really are, even if they've forgotten. And I'm not going to really give any of the new after year characters like any special names, with the exception of the protagonist, who I will be calling John Fantasy IV II. Default names, you mean nicknames? True! True! I say I'm gonna keep calling them by the names we have given them in this stream, but I know I'm gonna slip up at least once. Ain't no way I'm not gonna slip up at least once. John Fantasy IV Jr. John Fantasy IV-2. John Fantasy the Fourth After Years. John Fantasy the Fourth Boruto. Oh, by the way, also, I did mention this a little earlier, but we have some more people, so I'll mention it again. I am planning ahead for Final Fantasy V now, and again, my goal is to start Final Fantasy V on Monday. I have made the official decision to play the GBA version of Final Fantasy V, which means that the last two games for the marathon, 5 and 6, will both be the GBA versions. I'm going to be using mods for both of them to give them better sounding music, so that's like the biggest downside to the GBA versions is the music, so hopefully that will help make it more fun. I am planning to set up a poll soon for Final Fantasy V. I have a loading screen on my head. Did I accidentally hit a toggle? No, there's a loading screen because my head is empty right now. My head is empty right now while I'm doing this grinding. There's not a single thought in this head, and I'm representing that with this loading screen. No thought, head empty right now. But I'm gonna have a poll. I'm probably gonna put up a poll in the Discord tomorrow, you guys. Because we have a situation on our hands when it comes to Final Fantasy V. Your lack of thoughts represented by you, how long it took you to notice. Oh no, don't worry. Don't worry about that. I'm doing something stupid and silly. I wouldn't expect you to just know. I didn't even explain what I was doing. I was just like, this is funny, and I pressed a button without explaining a single thing. But we have a situation on our hands with Final Fantasy V, and the situation is that Final Fantasy V only has one nameable character, and it's the protagonist. So There are 2 names that I know people want to name the protagonist of Final Fantasy V. I know that a lot of people want to name him Butts, and I know a lot of people want to name him John Fantasy V. So we have a situation on our hands. And normally I've been allowing Twitch subscribers to pick the names, but since I'm pretty sure it's going to be between these 2 names anyway, I'm going to have a poll in the Discord soon to decide the fate of the protagonist of Final Fantasy V. Either Butts or John Fantasy V. Why Butts? John Fantasy the Butts. So Final Fantasy V originally released in the West on the PlayStation 1, but the version of Final Fantasy V we got for the first time was very poorly localized. It was very poorly translated. And the protagonist of Final Fantasy V, his name is Bartz. His name is Bartz Klauser. And in the mistranslation for the West, in the very first version of 5 we got, they mistranslated it into Butts. So his canonical name for the first English version of Final Fantasy V is Butts. John Fantasy the Butt 5. Yeah, poor Bartz, poor Bartz. So that's why Butts is a popular contender for his name. I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret. Every time I've played Final Fantasy V, I also called him Butts. But he wasn't the only one who got the short end of the stick with names in Final Fantasy V, though he was certainly the biggest victim. There is also a major character in Final Fantasy V who had their name, her name is Sarissa, and they mistranslated it to Salsa. And she's like really important. So there's a very important character whose name got mistranslated to Salsa. Wait, I was supposed to go to bed so I could use Bahamut again. I forgot. Now, tragically, because only Bartz is nameable, and no one else, just Bartz, we can't give anyone the funny name Salsa. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness, look at those levels! Wow. The minimum I'm targeting is 55, and we're right there. But I think I want to go for 60, just to make it smooth. But we're right there. We're right there. This is going great. I also believe, and someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Final Fantasy V is where the character Kryll comes from. And I believe in the first English version of 5, they named her Krill, like K-R-I-L-L. I think they did that. Oh, spin the wheel! Wheel spin. Oh my goodness, I almost forgot about the wheel. I'll spin the wheel after this combat. Thank you for spinning the wheel. For anyone who does not know, for this Donothon, I have a special wheel that anyone in the chat can spin. It costs 2,000 channel points and can be spun once an hour. So if you watch the stream a lot, you too can spin the wheel. The woods remember the wheel. But I can't wait to play Final Fantasy V with my favorite characters, Butts, Krill, and Salsa. They're level 55. That's crazy. Spin the wheel. Let's make this harder. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. We haven't gotten the blind one in a while, and I'm a little scared of getting the blind one because we're still not getting the Pokemon bonk noise that I desire. Spin the wheel. Ah, shit. For the next 5 minutes, I cannot press the attack button. So, I cannot do physical attacks. But I can do magical attacks. That's fine, because I'm mostly spamming Bahamut anyway, but now I'm gonna have to think about it. Wait, that means I can't head empty anymore. I'm done loading, I have to think now. What's that super thin sliver? Don't worry about it, it's nothing. That super thin one, that's nothing. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Alright, so... The super thin one is something very bad for me. I will say that. I added a new thing to the wheel. It's very small and very thin, so the chances of landing on it are incredibly small, but it's something very bad for me. It's something catastrophic for me. So if I am lucky, we will never land on it. No attacking for 5 minutes. The timer, I know there's a timer going right now, but it starts when we start combat. Actually, I'm gonna get right into combat. It starts now. It starts now. No attacking for 5 minutes. Is it showing no art? No. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, no physical attacking means no jumping. No jumping. You can ninjutsu though. I forget, does Blitz heal you? I don't remember. Ninjutsu is allowed, jumping isn't. Bahamut is allowed. You can white magic. Okay, Blitz heals them. Have you learned Holy yet? You have not learned Holy yet. You just keep frogging. You keep defending. Eston can't do anything. Eston can't do anything. John can just heal, but Snedge can use ninjutsu. But it's okay, because Gumi's gonna hard carry this wheel punishment. This is why crying is optimal for Kane. He would have something to do. Exactly! So does all the ninjutsu heal them? Blitz heals them. What about Flood? Yura. Does Flood heal them? Flood heals them. Does all the ninjutsu heal them? Snedge, you're killing me here. What about Flame? Does Flame heal them? Snedge, can you do anything? Something I kind of appreciate, you know that Eston is a pure physical guy, because he ain't got a single MP. That MP is pure 0. Everyone else has MP except for him. He don't need MP. He don't need it. Okay, Flame, all the ninjutsu heals them. Every single ninjutsu heals these blue dragons. Snedge, you're useless to me. Making Gumi do all the work. Yeah, thanks, Snedge. He's him. I mean, what? Shadowbind? Get shadowbinded, idiot. Okay, there's something. That's not nothing. Dragon can't move no more. That's certainly not nothing. Imagine eating magic when you could just jump to avoid attacks. True! Hey, one more combat. The timer is gonna expire in... Wait, how's the Gumi... The Gumi MP situation is fine. The timer is going to expire in this next combat, but I'm gonna commit to the bit and continue to do no physical attacks for this next encounter anyway. Whatever it may be. I'm sure this is fine. Can I Shadow Bind you? Oh wait, can I Blitz you? Blitz works. So the only people who can damage this guy are Snedge and Gumi. I mean, at least it's not just Gumi this time. Mr. Indigo, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, we're far. We're gonna beat the final boss soon, TM. Soon, TM. Bahamas. Yeah, dumbass Ahriman reset the doom counter. Ha ha! Oh no! You have doomed the one character in this party who can't do anything with the current wheel debuff. I know the timer has expired, but I promise to commit to the bit. I promised to commit to the bit, and commit I shall. I got one more Bahamut in me. Surely that'll be enough to kill the Ahriman. What? Wait, what? Why? This Ahriman, what is he doing? He's flirting with Eston. Why? He just wants to tease Eston a little bit. What in the world? He's making this fight weirdly easy with the challenge I've imposed on myself. Oh, now he got Snedge. He got embarrassed because I called him out. Alright, this is my last Bahamut. It better kill.
Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
Hey guys, I have to tell you something. I think so far, I have a favorite character in this Donathon. Of all our adventures so far, I think one has stood out to me the most and become my favorite character of the Donathon. So far. Still subject to change, of course. But there's one specific character in this Donathon that I haven't stopped thinking about even as I finished their game. And that's Freakbert. I keep thinking about Freakbert. Freakbert from Final Fantasy III. As a native Spanish speaker, you never considered pronouncing the H in Ahriman. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. I have no idea. Real! Gordon? No! I miss Freakbert. In his bid for individuality from the Onion Hive Mind. He has now sealed his fate within my memory forever. I'll never forget him. I'll never forget Freakbert.
I've been having these weird thoughts lately. Like, is any of this real?
That's Freakbert to me. Ahriman. Oh, Ahriman. Yeah, I've just been mispronouncing it, I think. But I mean, it's one of those things where I've only ever read it and never heard it said out loud, right? I mean, you won't believe how long I mispronounced other names within Final Fantasy. You won't believe how long I called ethers ethers. Gonna get a Freakbert tattoo. Let's go! I used to pronounce ethers, ethers, and then there's the more common ones, like I used to call Zidane, Zidane, and I used to call Titus, Titus, but those are really common ones that people still do. But I used to call ethers, ethers. Was there any other really big ones? Those are like the big ones off the top of my head. You were Team Ether. Hell yeah. I think you still call them ethers. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You think ether and ether are both acceptable pronunciations? I agree. I definitely agree. And then with Zidane and Titus, like those are their quote-unquote official pronunciations, but I still think that Zidane and Titus are real and true. It's UK versus US English, I think. Oh, it's aluminum versus aluminium. I see, I see. Potato, potato. I wonder if I'm good enough to start grinding in the scary room with the faces. I might be good enough to start grinding in the face room. I might consider going back there now. I'm a little bored of this little staircase. I have to start remembering. Ahriman, Ahriman. I can remember. I can do it. Ahriman. There is a location in Final Fantasy XIV. They added it in Shadowbringers. It's Bozja, but it's spelled B-O-Z-J-A. And I did not know it was pronounced Bozja for the longest time. I kept pronouncing it like Bozja. I do understand that that sort of pronunciation is not uncommon, but I only know English. I only know English. I don't know other languages, so I didn't realize. But I brought it up one time, how I didn't know it was pronounced Bozja, and I thought it was pronounced Bozja. And I got someone in my replies, like a random person being like, oh, obviously it's Bozja. Everyone knows that. And I just said, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know. Oh, Snedge died. Wait, people are dying. Wait, what? Stop that. Spanish usually carries you with the name since it uses the same syllables as Japanese. You mostly see English speakers struggling with them. That's me. I'm the English speaker who's struggling with them. Yay. Could be worse. Could be you pronouncing Thancred as Thancred with a long E. Wait, that's awesome. Wouldn't have known it was Bozja rather than Bozjar. Well, near the end of the storyline in Bozja, there is a character with voice acting who says it out loud, so I do know it's Bozja. But I mean, I still pronounce that Bozja, and I still meet people who pronounce it Bozja too, so it's like not an uncommon pronunciation. So I don't know why people have to be mean to me and be like, oh, obviously it's Bozja. I'm sorry, I didn't know, I didn't know. I'm just a little guy and I didn't know. Bozja Blast. Bozja Blast. You know, actually a more recent one has been Lindblom, of all things. I always said it, I always called it Lindblom. I called it Lindblom since I was a kid. Lindblom being a major location in Final Fantasy IX, always called it Lindblom. But then Final Fantasy XIV, of all things, revealed it is officially pronounced Lindblom. I had no idea. And now a lifetime of calling it Lindblom has just disappeared. You knew someone who called it Bozja. Bozja. I see, I see. One super common one you found is mana versus mana. I get people asking that all the time about my name. I will say when it comes to not the concept of mana as like a magical element in a video game, but like the name I use for my online character, I have people asking me all the time, is it mana or is it mana? And to be honest, I don't care. I don't mind either way. I personally say mana, but people call me mana all the time, and I really don't mind. For me, it's not that big of a deal. But my official pronunciation, the way I say it, is mana. Except when I was a kid, I said mana. When I was a kid, it was mana, and when I was adult, it was mana. So what I'm saying is both are correct. Both are correct. Call me whatever your heart desires. You use both depending on the context. It was always a huge debate in the Magic the Gathering circles you were in. Oh, I can see that, yeah. Your worst mispronunciations were automaton, you say automaton, and rendezvous, you said rendezvous. Oh my goodness. Well, those are like more words where if you've only seen it written out and never heard it out loud, how would you know, right? How would you know? Good to know. You've been saying mana instead of mana. You think the origin of the word mana might be the mana from heaven? I'm gonna let you guys... Ooh, holy! Karen learned holy! Karen learned holy! We're holy gaming! We're holy gaming! That's crazy. I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret. When I've been using this online handle since literally I was a kid. I've been using this online handle since I was like 12, 11 years old. I've been calling myself Mana since I was a baby. But as a baby, I didn't know it was a magic term. I didn't know it was a term used for magic. That was just a happy coincidence. And now I lean into it. I'm like, yeah, because mana, because magic. But as a baby, I didn't know that mana was a very common term for the concept of magic in fantasy media. You don't even notice people say mana or mana. You always thought it was dependent on accents. Oh my gosh, I still think both are perfectly fine. Both in the context of mana as a magical concept in a fictional media, as well as what to call me, the online streamer. Mana is also the word for spiritual energy in several Pacific Island languages. I see. Do you guys want to know why I called myself Mana online, even though it had nothing to do with magic? You might be surprised. Because it's really silly, actually. It's really silly. Wait, I'm holy gaming. Now let's just keep curing. I don't need holy for grinding. Alright, this is a little silly. Okay, this is a little silly. So, when I was a kid, my online handle was not Mana Scarlet, it was Mana Ray. I haven't used Mana Ray in a really long time, so it's not like canon anymore or anything. But when I was a baby, my online handle was Mana Ray. And the reason it was Mana Ray is because the week before I made my online handle, my family had taken me to an aquarium, and I really liked the manta rays, and I kept thinking about the manta rays, and I thought manta ray, mana ray. So yeah, it's because of fish. It's because of fish. That is actually really adorable. Thank you. That's cute, actually. Thank you. Yeah, no matter what, it all comes back to fish. Everything comes back to Aqua. True. Uh-oh. Ah! Goomy, live! No! Goomy is my lowest level, so I really don't like it when they kill her. She's just baby. She's just baby. Everyone's 55, but she's only 53. Be nice to her. She's just baby. We all return to the sea. True. No! The death of Gumi Vocaloid once again. This is so sad. Also, by the way, you guys! By the way, there's a new emote! I told you there was going to be a new emote yesterday, and it's here! It's here! There's a new emote! It's the Mana Boom emote! It's the Mana Boom emote! I hope you like it! I hope you like it! Loading personality! Hello! Thank you for stopping by! It also means in an alternate universe, Mana is a Manta Ray! True! True! Mana Boom or Mana Boom? Much to think about. I can't imagine any reason why this emote might come up in my streams, but this emote looks like something that someone sick and twisted would use. This looks like the face of someone sick and twisted. Like, that's the emote of someone evil, but I'm not evil, so I don't know what use you could get out of that emote. I'm not evil, I'm good and kind and nice and sweet, so that emote will never be used. There will never be a context to use that emote. Thank you for that, Kit. You're not evil, just Mana walking away after Bahamut was summoned. True! Oh yeah! That was another one I kept saying. Like, more names that I pronounced differently as a child than I do now as an adult were names like Ifrit and Ramu. As a kid, I said Ifrit and Rama. Rama. I always got Shiva correct, though. But I didn't start calling him, like, Ifrit until, like, I'm gonna be so honest with you guys, 16. I kept calling him Ifrit for the longest time, and it took 16 to get me to stop. Rama. And there's probably other monsters and summons too that I mispronounced, but those were like the big ones off the top of my head. Hide y'all muzz, otherwise they're about to be ramen. True! True! Oh, Karen's dead. Sorry, girly. Sorry, girly. Rip Karen, but I'm different.
Ba-ba-da-ba. Ah.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, Blue Dragon? Oh, I'm out of Bahamas. I'm out of Bahamas, tragically. I'm sure it'll be fine. You remember seeing Quetzalcoatl's name in Final Fantasy VIII? Your baby brain was like, I'm still not sure if I'm saying that one correctly. Seeing summons now makes you imagine kaiju scenes like in Godzilla. Yes! Yes! Any day now, Blue Dragon. New headcanon. Blue Dragon keeps challenging you to prove that he is worthy of being summoned since he has Bahamut envy. He will never be worthy! No, wait! Suddenly I care about Blue Dragon! I'm gonna start running because I want to get to that save point. Yeah, no wonder he has his head down. Oh no! This is so sad! Okay, let's shake things up a bit and do some boss fights. Let's add some spice to our life and do some boss fights. The coveter of the Holy Lance shall perish! Seems dramatic, but okay. Poor Blue Dragon tried to get his own franchise, but only managed to get 3 games. The 360 one and the 2 DS ones. They put all these dragons in 14, though. There's like a blue, red, and yellow dragon in 14, and they keep popping their heads in Heavensward. Always hanging out in Heavensward. Hey, that was so much easier. It's kind of jarring how easy that was. Oh, I obtained the Holy Lance. If only I knew somebody who could use that. There you go, idiot. Oh, whatever. Holy Lance. Honk. A little murderer. Kinda tempted. I really wanted to get my revenge on this bitch. Kinda tempted. Ooh, you want me to use lightning so bad. You want me to use lightning so bad it makes you look stupid.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Also, I realize now... Back for more? You want more? I realize now you were talking about something different when you were talking about Blue Dragon. I realize now you were talking about something different entirely, and my little brain did not notice. My little brain did not realize. This guy is an A-rank hunt in Shadowbringers, by the way. He's like very noisy, he talks a lot, and he also spams lightning. I don't remember if he like reveals his own weakness to you or anything, but he is in Shadowbringers.
We save our video game.
Do I have any tents? I do. This is a tent rest. The first time you got the Holy Lance, you were too underleveled to beat the timer. So you staggered KOing by reviving your party members to offset the timers. Wait, that's smart! That's smart, actually! That's big brain.
And now give me my ribbons, please.
It's okay, most people didn't even play or remember Blue Dragon.
Ba-ba-da-ba. Ribbons, please.
We will never bestow upon you the ribbons protected by sacred force.
I think you will.
This is gonna be so easy. It's a little jarring how easy this is gonna be compared to how much I struggled with these bosses yesterday. Oh right, you have Reflect on. My bad, I wasn't paying attention. I'm silly. I've killed my Gumi. That's my bad. I'm so used to mindless grinding, I forgot I was fighting real guys now. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Arise, my Gumi. Spiked Kirby, hello! Thank you for stopping by. And Liquid Knight, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Oh wait. Oh, Snedge is fine. Snedge is fine. Go on my Bahamas. This guy's gonna die pretty shortly, so it's okay, Snedge. You can be critical if you want. Snedge gained a level, and Gumi gained a level, and Mana gained a head pats. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your lurk, Liquid Knight. How is my inventory? I can pick up these ribbons, okay. My inventory is dire, but I can pick up these ribbons. Ribbon 1, ribbon 2. Obviously Karen gets one. And who do I give the other one to? I mean, maybe Gumi, but I'm also kind of leaning John. What's John wearing? A crystal helm. I think I'll just give it to Gumi. I'm pretty sure these are intended for the mages anyway.
Feels like it'd be most beneficial to Gumi.
Ribbon is a very awesome accessory. It makes you immune to most status effects. In some games, but this is some games. This is some games.
We're almost ready for the final boss. We're almost ready. We're so close. We're so close.
I'm gonna go to the face room to continue my grinding. I'll get more EXP there. I'm gonna run until I get to the face room. I'm gonna run until I get to the face room. Face room. Hopefully this guy goes down faster now. It's interesting to me that Mega Flare, when you're fighting Bahamut, the strat is to cast Reflect on yourself to reflect Bahamut's Mega Flare back at him. But when I use Mega Flare on an enemy, it doesn't reflect it. That's interesting to me. Yeah, we're awesome like that. True! These faces are probably too annoying to grind off of, but I'll kill this one at least. Or try to. OMG, Infernal Fantasy! True! Is he dead? He's dead. Arise, my Snedge. Crazy how all basement encounters count as bosses. But we'll see who's the boss around here. Lively Raccoon, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Sorry, Snedge. Sorry, Snedge. Yeah, I think I'll just run from those guys. They seem like too much of a pain to grind off of, and I need something a little more mindless. I seek something a little more mindless in my life.
Snedge is dead. This is so sad.
I need like red dragons or whatever. Yeah. Youch. Da, 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 da. Basement OST is fire though. True. Yeah, I need like red dragons or whatever. Ask and you shall receive. True. Ba-ba-da-ba. I don't know. It doesn't feel like these guys are giving me that much more EXP than I was getting before, and they're taking a little longer to kill. They're a little less mindless.
I guess I'm grinding in here.
I should still heal my Snedge. You don't know about... Oh, you didn't know about... Going in a circle. You didn't know about reflecting Mega Flare first time you beat Bahamut. You timed Kane's jumps and revived characters. You accidentally went hard mode. It was a long battle. That is still a completely valid strat. Like, using Kane to avoid major attacks is an incredibly good strat. I'm probably going to be utilizing it in the upcoming final boss fight. Oh, you won't believe how many times Kane has saved me during the final boss fight because he's just not there when the boss does his big attack. Kane is incredibly useful for that. You think Kane hard carries speedruns because of that? I love to hear that, especially because he's my favorite. Kane is my favorite character in this game. I just think he's neat. What's our levels looking like? Gumi's almost 55. Interesting. Kane is Proto-Estinian. Yeah. Yeah. Kane and Estinian are remarkably similar. Estinian was originally loosely based on Kane, though he has become much more of his own thing as he's developed within the game. Estinian, for those of you who don't know, being a major Dragoon character in Final Fantasy XIV, he was one of the main characters in the Heavensward expansion, and he is loosely based on Kane, and they have a lot of stuff in common. I'm not going to go into the precise details of what they do have in common, because that's, you know, spoilers for 14, but I will say... I will say that something I think is incredibly funny, comparing Kane to Estinian, is their backstories, because their backstories are nothing alike, really. I mean, kinda, I guess, because, like, Kane does have a deal where he's, like, trying to honor the name of the Dragoons because of his deceased father. Like, that is a thing. But, like, their biggest driving force for their actions in their various stories is that Estinian's family was killed by dragons and Kane got cucked. And I just think that's funny. Hot take, Kane has better hair than Estinian. True! Doesn't help that the Dragoon armor hasn't changed much over the decades. You can't change perfection. For anyone who is unfamiliar with Final Fantasy IV and maybe did not realize it within the story, the major reason Kane has betrayed us so much is because he's also in love with Rosa, and those feelings of jealousy towards Cecil allowed the main villain to mind control him. That's like a thing. I don't know if it was apparent in my playthrough, but just so you know, Kane's driving force for his evil actions is that he got cucked. Saying Kane was cucked is not correct. It implies he had a chance with Rosa. On the one hand, you are technically true. On the other hand, it is really funny to say he was cucked.
Just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right.
Whap whap. Ba-ba-da-ba.
How much longer am I grinding? How's the levels looking like, gang?
Very smart villain. He heard about how hero characters get powered up by love and took advantage of it. True. Okay. Here's my status with the levels. We got Eston and John at 57, Karen and Snedge at 56, and Gumi at 54. I would like to get Gumi to 55, but part of me wants to get Gumi to 60, which would mean getting everyone else to 60 and beyond. I actually think I can beat the final boss with this party, but I still want to grind just a little bit longer. You think there was an interview where Amano was asked what type of characters he likes to draw, and he said characters like Kane and Terra. Oh my gosh, Amano's so real for that because Kane and Terra are some of my favorite character designs of his. I know he mentioned that like his two favorite characters to draw are Terra and Ferris. And hell yeah, because their designs rule.
I will grind a little longer.
At the very least until Gumi is 55, and then I'll see if I'm in the mood to get, like, maybe the boys to 60. But I'm at a point where I can beat the final boss, and now I'm just like, let's make beating the final boss just a little bit easier. Terra is your favorite to this day? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Terra is awesome. Her design is beautiful.
This guy's kinda pissing me off.
Now, I have to say a criticism I have for this game. I think Rydia is awesome, but unfortunately, I think Rose's character really falls flat because her role in this game is to be the love interest of two men. And it's not that she's a terrible character. I wouldn't call her bad per se. But it doesn't feel like she as a character has that much agency when her role in this story is for Kane and Cecil to be in love with her. And that's kind of disappointing. This kind of thing is not uncommon, especially from media this old. So one of my biggest criticisms for 4 is that I find Rose's character disappointing. And I wish she was a little more. And that said, I do think Rydia is awesome. There is a thing with Rydia and Edge where Edge is very obviously has a crush on her. But like, Rydia is not the girl that Edge likes. Rydia is Rydia, the summoner. You know what I mean? Like, Rydia is much more her own character than Rosa is. And I love her for that. Edge is the bit player there. True. Edge exists to enhance Rydia's character. Edge is some guy who likes Rydia. True! I mean, he does get a little more than that, obviously. There was the whole thing. For one thing, he has a big personality. Like, he's very personality. But there was also the whole situation with his parents and everything. Like, Rosa, she gets kidnapped and she fell over sick in the desert. That's what she does in this game. And also, she said, no, take me with you on the lunar whale. Those are the 3 things she does in this game. Oh, and I guess she says, Rydia, you should use the fire spell. And Rydia says, okay. At least Rosa is even in the party. For the time, she probably wouldn't be. You know what? You are not wrong. Unfortunately, you are not wrong. Rosa is kind of lucky to be in this party. In a story where most of your party is going through arcs or self-sacrificing, it's noticeable that Rosa is not doing her own thing. Yeah. She, in my opinion, is easily, like, narratively the weakest character in this game, and it's, like, not even close. Rydia deflected his advances with her rock-hard abs. True! And I say all that, I really want to like Rosa. Again, I don't think she's terrible, but her character is so lacking, and I always find it disappointing. Like, for any story that has a love triangle like this one does, I always find it incredibly disappointing when one character just kind of exists to create the conflict in the love triangle. In this case, it's Rosa. Oh no, the 2 men like the same girl. That's trouble, you know? I don't always mind love triangle stories, but I will say that I don't entirely like it in 4. Look who's back. You mostly like Rosa because slow is broken in the 3D version. True! That's a completely valid reason to like Rosa. But yeah, all that's to say is that Final Fantasy IV is an all-timer for me. I love this game so much. But there are still a lot of things about the game story that I take issue with. I mentioned this yesterday. I think it's kind of disappointing that like 99% of the characters who self-sacrifice are fine. Like the only character who actually died was Telegramps, and like everyone else kind of just comes back. And I find that disappointing. It makes like the self-sacrifice in hindsight feel kind of less meaningful. And also some of the self-sacrifice moments were incredibly weak. Like I still can't tell you what Yang was even doing when he self-sacrificed. Like, and I don't know why Sid had to blow himself up when he could have just thrown a bomb. I understand the twins, but like everybody else, it's like, wait, what are you doing, Yang? And I also mentioned this yesterday, but the idea that the main villain of the game that we've been chasing the entire time was, like, brainwashed kind of didn't sit right with me either. I don't hate it or anything, and I do like the connection that Cecil and Golbez have to each other. I like the foil of that, like how it shows that Cecil was on the path to become another Golbez, you know? I think that's interesting. Like, Zemus could have very easily brainwashed Cecil the way he brainwashed Golbez. I think that part of it is interesting. But when I played the game for the first time, and I got to the part where it revealed that Golbez was brainwashed by Zemus, I was like, oh. Sid just blew himself up for the lulz. That's true, it was funny. They made up for Rosa with Terra and Celeste. I agree 100%. You have no idea how excited I am to get to Final Fantasy VI, because it does have a very large cast of characters, and a lot of them have very major arcs within the story. But I do think the 2 that stand out the most are easily Terra and Celeste. I'm so excited for them. So incredibly excited for them. Anyway, all of that aside, what I'm basically trying to say is, as much as I love this game, I do see it has quite a few cracks. I saw someone say that like Final Fantasy II is braver than Final Fantasy IV because it lets its dead characters stay dead, and I'm just kind of like, yeah. How do I feel about the similar features of 8 Story? I'm not gonna go into 8 Story because that's not a game we're playing right now. But I did discuss a lot of my feelings about 8 Story in my 8 streams, so if you're interested in that, especially The Thing, you can find that in my VODs. Something I want to remind you guys is that even though I have played these games before, I don't want spoilers in the chat, especially spoilers for other games, because I am sharing these games with people who haven't played them before, so please be mindful of that. Not your favorite trope, but it is generally a safe bet in Final Fantasy that the main villain for most of the game is just a pawn of the real main villain. I mean, I think it works. It's not like it doesn't work. I'm just kind of, I don't know. In the moment when I first got to the reveal as a kid, I was kind of disappointed that Golbez was not in control. Ooh, Gumi learned Flare. Gumi learned Flare. I'm gonna go fight the final boss.
Gumi learned Flare. I'm gonna go fight the final boss.
The revival of the sacrificed characters felt unnecessary. Did the story actually benefit from Porum and Pelham and Sid coming back? They were helping in the fight with the Giant of the Babel. So it's not like they didn't do anything. They helped with the Giant of Babel. They were on the front lines and all that.
I'm gonna go fight the final boss. I'm gonna go fight the final boss, you guys. I'm in the mood.
Come on. No, but the story wouldn't have been that different if generic NPCs had done that. It's kind of showing that, like, the people you met along the way are able to come together and help you. Like, it's that classic, the people you met on the journey helping you during the critical moment thing. And I do think it's meaningful that previous party members come back, especially in versions of the game where you can't re-add them to your party, such as the original Final Fantasy IV, the DS version, and the Pixel Remaster. So I disagree with you there. I do think there is impact in bringing them back in that moment, and I think it would have been weaker if it was just the generic NPCs.
This way. There's loot in here.
I bet there's monsters and boxes in here.
I'm gonna go to the final boss now.
No! Turn 360 degrees and walk away. Will this reflect my smoke? Fuma Shuriken, yes. But I do think it's very important to remember the context. Nope. That these extra party members who were benched were not playable in the final boss in the original version of the game. So them returning and helping in such a way is how they continue to be relevant in the game even after they are no longer in your party. Oh, there's another weapon. Oh, there's another boss. None from the blue planets shall ever bear the cursed sword Masamune! Ogo Pogo! Ogre Poger. Ogo Pog. Timu Leviathan, true? The Loch Ness of Canada. Oh my. I was gonna go fight the final boss, but I probably should go back and save after I beat Ogre Poger. I forgot there were more weapons down here.
Cross blast! Ouch!
You only know this because your grandparents used to live next to said lake where he resides. Wait, that's awesome! That's awesome! Ogopogo's visiting from your grandparents' house. This is probably the last special weapon too, because it gives Snedge another katana. So Eston has his Holy Lance, John has his Ragnarok, and now Snedge will have 2 katanas, and the girls have pretty ribbons. Obtained Masamune. The girls have nukes. True. Known as the strongest katana. I need to get rid of some of these items. This might be a major problem later. Let's just get rid of this tent. It's fine. Ineffective Comet. I mean, I don't think I need a lot of these, items that cast spells for you, but I also don't want to throw them away. Wait, why are there so many cottages down here? Hold on. I have 44 slots. That's probably good. Surely that is the last special boss fight weapon, and I can safely go back and save and just go fight the final boss now. Ah! Dragon! This is my Final Fantasy IV karaoke. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Alright. I'm gonna go fight the final boss now. Or whatever. How much money do I have? $1 million. Let's go. Fairy Tale, hello! Thank you for stopping by. You're just in time. I'm gonna go fight the final boss right now. I'm on my way. Slowly but surely. After these freaks leave me alone. I'm on my way. My god, every step. What is this, Final Fantasy 2? You know, I bet I could just auto-attack these fools, get some last-minute EXP without expending any health. I could probably just do it. Just auto-attack and get some bonus EXP for fun. The main reason I was avoiding these fights is because I didn't want to expend too much MP. But I can probably get to the end just spamming auto-attack. Unless they leave me with just my girlies. Oh, you have arrows again. Wait, don't waste those, ma'am. Don't waste those. That's with the back attacks. Get some last-minute juice before I fight that evil Zemus. I bet I can auto-attack a behemoth. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I'll auto-attack a behemoth. I'm crazy. What's he gonna do? Cat's meteor? No, he's not. The sprite work is pretty nice. Yeah, the sprite work in this game has been very nice, especially for the enemy models. I really like how the enemy models look a lot. I'm gonna auto-attack this behemoth. Look how far I've come. Whap whap. There goes my John. What are you gonna do? What's that flaming rock? Arise, my John Fantasy the Fourth. I suspect I'll still be encountering monsters and boxes in here. No death mask, takes too long. I can auto-attack a red dragon. It'll be easy. Whap whap. I'm not in the mood. Not in the mood. I'm gonna waste heals if I keep fighting the behemoths. Still trying to conserve MP a little bit. No. Snedge Smoke, get me out of here. Elixir? I don't even know her. No. Snedge Smoke! Stop! Snedge Smoke! Snedge Smoke! Snedge Snoke! Gashal Whistle? Like I can summon the bird right now? Is that a thing? Whistle for calling Fat Chocobo. How'd you get in the moon's core? How'd you do that? This music is you after a pizza. Me too. 2D sprites have a certain appeal to them you just adore. That's why you love the trend of HD 2D graphics in RPGs. Good luck with the final boss. Thank you, thank you. I adore HD 2D games so much, so much. They're probably the coolest looking games I've ever seen. I adore them. Fat Chocobo is an eldritch being far beyond our mortal comprehension. It's true. Hey, don't use that here. Free Chocobo whistle score. No. Mana, 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 mana. Fuma Shuriken, give me more of those, please. Give me all the Fuma Shurikens you got. Red Dargon. Mana, 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 mana. Water and water and water, water and water and water. He beat Snedge to death. That's crazy. He's beating me to death a little bit. Weird. Weird. He didn't beat me to death before. What happened? Wait, what the hell? Wait, what? Wait. Wait. What? Is that why I'm getting beat to death? There's like multiple of them? How is there multiple of them? What? That's what he's been glitching out this whole fight. Is there like many of this dragon? Wait, now I'm intrigued. Hey, look at him freaking out. There's like more than one dragon here. Oh, it does say 2. Wait, what the fuck? No wonder I'm getting beat to death. That's weird. There was 3 red dragons? Wait, that's crazy. This is so weird. I think I should be okay to auto attack now that I'm down to 1. That was weird. That was stupid. stupid. That was stupid. I guess I should pay attention to what number is two behemoths. I've only seen this in my nightmares. I guess Moon really is haunted. Truly. My god. I think I should stop doing fights now. I used an awful lot of MP in that triple dragon fight. Nothing over here? Damn, okay. Whatever. Zemus's Malice. You scare me. Bye. Kinda sexy, but you scare me. Bye. I think that means we're getting close. Golbez! Unk! Bye, Raga! That's Zemus? He's ugly. Slow. T? Oh my gosh, Zemus is T-posing menacingly at me. It's Temus! True! Cast Meteor now! Ready.
Die trying.
Twin Meteor! Ooh.
The body dies, but the spirit lives on.
Whatever, dude. Oh, they beat the final boss for me. Well, thank you, Golbez and Unk. Splat.
We did it. You have much strength. It is a shame Zemus had control of your powers.
All right. Pog.
All of you have come.
Ugh. Just a second too late. I was supposed to finish him.
John Fantasy the Fourth.
Took so long grinding, they took care of him. True. John Fantasy the Fourth. Ooh.
We are evil. We are the hatred of Zemus. We are Zromus. We loathe all. His death has caused his hatred and resentment to grow. We've only served to intensify his evil.
Oops.
Zemus. No. Now you are Zeromus. This time, I will see to it that you are completely destroyed. It is time for you to disappear.
Ew. Meteor! Buddy, you just saw what that did? He eats meteors for breakfast. Stop meteoring him. He loves it.
Meteor has no effect. Use the crystal. You chose the dark path. The crystal cannot cleanse your sins. You are bound by darkness forever. Die!
I always kind of thought Zemus should hop into Kane here like,
Alright, time to pilot the goon again, Ratatouille style.
true! The party has fallen. Splat.
Suffer. Die. Our hatred will continue until all is destroyed. It is your turn. Come, join us in hell.
Elder!
John Fantasy the Fourth and the others are in danger. So I see. Now is the time to pray for them. Pray for them and this planet. Shadow, Maria, we must pray hard to send our prayers to John Fantasy the Fourth. John Fantasy the Fourth. Please, take my strength. I'm gonna kill the whole lot of you if you don't come back safe. Please, return to us safely. Do it for this land.
We are supporting you!
We will pray as well. Come on!
Sir John Fantasy the Fourth. Everyone.
Oh, sacred moon, I call out to you. Please, accept our prayers. Golbez! You must use this.
Received crystal.
Zeromus. I can't lose. I can't!
Here! Let us help you!
Their prayers give you life. Don't give up. Trust your power. Their prayers give you strength. Keep your focus. Don't die on us! Their prayers give you vitality. You must prevail, brother. Give to the crystal the holy power within you. Zeromus, show your true self!
Their prayers give you holy power. Zeromus reveals his true self. knows when I'm raising people. He chimes that big bang right after a raise. Live. Fuck. That is bad. Oh no! Oh god. Live. Come on, Karen. Live, survive. Come on, Karen. Oh! Live again. Do that again. Do that a second time. He's meteor spamming now. He's desperate. Do that again. Come on, Karen. Live. Yes! Karen! Oh, that's crazy. He's meteor spamming. Try your best to get Gumi up. I'm not hopeful. Karen! He's meteor spamming, Karen! I might have to abandon Gumi. I'm so sorry, Gumi. I will speak to your manager, Zeromus. Gumi, live!
We cannot perish as long as evil exists in the hearts of the living.
That's what you think, idiot. That's what you think, idiot.
Well done. You hold much more power than I had expected. The race of the blue planet may have already evolved past us Lunarians.
Yeah, you might be right. You saw how strong we were.
Zeromus's last words bother me, though.
As long as evil exists.
True evil will never die. Every living creature has at least a touch of evil in its heart, as well as a touch of goodness. It is as sure as there is light and darkness, the overworld and the underworld. However, as long as evil exists, so too will good. The goodness you hold in you was what destroyed Zemus.
That's cinema.
Oh, stop it already. You're making me blush. There was nothing to it.
What are you talking about? I was surprised Zemus didn't try to control you. I'm sure you have enough evil inside.
Nope, my heart is filled with goodness all the way. I'm good and kind and nice and sweet.
Well, it is time for me to return to my home. What about everyone else?
We will return home as well. Yes, there are people worried about us.
I see. I'm glad you have such wonderful friends. I look forward to the day we meet again. May I come along as well? You wish to come? Yes. I cannot return home after all I've done. I would very much like to meet my father's people as well. Ah, yes. Lunarian blood flows in your veins. Very well. Come along. But you must be ready for a long, long sleep. Yes, I am prepared. Thank you. You sounded very worried when you called my name, John Fantasy IV. But, of course, it is impossible to think that you could forgive me. Not I, who have done so much to hurt you and your people. We must now go and sleep. We will pray for the peace of your planet. Come, let us go. Yes.
John Fantasy IV.
Are you certain you want to part this way?
He's your brother!
Farewell.
John Fantasy IV!
Farewell, my brother.
Thank you. Brother.
One born of a dragon, bearing darkness and light, shall rise to the heavens over the still land. The moon's light eternal brings a promise to the planet with bounty and grace. After brief pause, the moon travels forth, seeking another in search of its radiance. Though of the same blood, lunar and terrestrial both, time's march alone keeps too far apart. We shall begin today's training. Yes, sir! Oh, it's auto-playing.
Huh? Where's Shadow?
Oh no, not again! Oh no, it's auto-playing! I'll do my best! So there I was on the slope of Mount Ordeals when I cast an awesome blizzard and... Black! Ow! How many times are you going to be late for studying or whatever?
How many times do I have to scold you? It will be years before you're even half the sage Gramps was. As punishment, you must train twice as hard today.
That's not fair. I think it's very fair. When will you come to realize you have responsibilities? You are a prince! I know, jeez. You say you know, but your actions say otherwise. Yeah. Such a tone is not taken by a prince, your young highness. But there just aren't any girls in this world. Quite like Gumi! True! Facts and logic! Your young highness, have you been listening to anything I've said? No girl in this world quite like Gumi, true!
What a courageous little girl.
Yes, I never thought she would really come back. Gumi! Gumi, why do I have fangs and you don't? I wish I didn't have fangs. How can I be like you? I want to be just like you. What are you talking about? We're all living creatures. We're all the same. I cannot wait to see what the future holds for the Fae Mach.
I cannot wait to see what kind of beauty the girl will grow up to be.
The important thing is what you're like on the inside, not the outside. Isn't that right, John Fantasy IV? Yeah.
Honey? You're a queen now. Try calling me my king instead of honey.
I know, but I just can't stand being so formal.
Oh no, it is time for my training. Let's go! Hiya!
Hun? Oh, that man is impossible.
Do not say that. I think Rock'em Sock'em will create a wonderful kingdom.
Your Highness! I hope you play your paladin song again for us sometime.
I will, but only after I've finished my work. You want the castle back to the way it was, right?
Yeah! That's a promise, right?
Anna. I hope you're watching over me. I'm helping the people of Damcian. I'm caring for my people as I cared for you, just like I said I would. I hope you and Gramps are having a fine time together.
Lally-ho! We need to repair the castle with great haste. Your Majesty, we don't have enough materials! Take apart the tanks and remove any useful pieces. There's no need to worry about war anymore. That's crazy. Father, I wonder how John Fantasy IV and his friends are doing. I almost forgot to tell you! It seems Sir John Fantasy IV and Lady Karen are the new King and Queen of Baron! Oh my! I also have been notified that we've been invited to their wedding! Woohoo! Yay!
Your Majesty, you're not helping fixing the castle at all.
I'm the king. I can do whatever I want. Now go take a pot some tanks. Laddie-ho!
John Fantasy the Fourth. Karen, I cannot bring myself to face you both, not yet. I must test myself as you did, John Fantasy the Fourth. I'll go to Mount Ordeals. I will train until I have surpassed my father. When that time comes, then I shall return to Baron.
Oh! What is it? You have to see this! The moon! What's wrong, John Fantasy the Fourth?
I thought I heard my brother's voice.
Really?
I thought I couldn't tell for sure, but forget it. It was probably just my imagination.
Hey, you two! Why aren't you getting ready? It's your big day! We must have lost track of the time. Geez, there'll be plenty of time for you lovebirds later. But now it's time to go to the adoring public. Come on, Karen. I mean, Your Majesty.
Please, just call me Karen.
Then, Karen, we've got to get you dressed and get you made up as the perfect blushing bride. Where are the maids? Come on.
I'll be right there. I can't wait to see everyone again. It's been so long. John Fantasy the Fourth, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready. It wasn't my imagination. I heard my brother's voice say, "Farewell."
Get his ass. Smedge bashfully looking away. It's not like I like you anything. Or anything. And then John Fantasy the Fourth looks at the camera and says,
Final Fantasy IV.
Guys, the music got me there at the end. I love this game so much! Brother! Oh my gosh, that was Final Fantasy IV. I'm clapping! I love this game! I could play it 1,000,000 more times and I will. Also, East Coast Wanderer, hello! Thank you for stopping by! Oh my gosh, this truly was the 4th Final Fantasy! You love the silent animations for the wedding day. They do so much with so little. I know, it's so cute. It's so cute. Now for the post-game. True. It's called Final Fantasy IV: The After Years. Ow, ow, ow. This game means so much to me. The music at the end when it like transitions into the theme of love and then the main theme of Final Fantasy. It got me. It got me. Ow, ow, ow. Play Final Fantasy IV, make it a yearly tradition. Oh my gosh. Hey, you guys, I know I've shared this story multiple times, but I'm gonna say it again for anyone who's new here. I streamed Final Fantasy IV back in 2021, and I streamed the 3D Steam version, which is a port of the DS version. And I was much smaller back then, even smaller than I am right now. And at one point when I was streaming Final Fantasy IV, I had a stream where no people showed up. I had a stream with 0 viewers for like 4 hours. And I was so heartbroken that I stopped streaming and just recorded the rest of the playthrough. And that actually discouraged me from streaming for a really long time. I didn't try again until 2023. All that's to say that because of that, you know, 0 viewer Final Fantasy IV stream back in the day, you have no idea how much it means to me to have you guys here right now. Thank you for joining me on this journey. And not just with Final Fantasy IV, with my streams in general. I never even thought I could get this far with streaming, to be quite honest. I really didn't. When I had that 0 viewer stream, I thought I wasn't cut out for streaming. And I really didn't think people would want to watch me. I got discouraged for such a long time. So, you guys, if you watch my streams, if you enjoy my streams, if you're chatting, if you're lurking, if you're watching the VOD, if you're watching my non-Final Fantasy IV streams, that's right, I stream games besides Final Fantasy IV, can you believe it? You have no idea how much that means to me. Thank you so much for being here, it really means a lot. We love you, Mana. You're awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm actually not to be cringe and embarrassing, but I'm actually tearing up right now. Oh my gosh. So glad we could be here for this. You're Me too, me too. So glad we could be here for this. Your narration voice is very professional level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Like the kind they actually put in games. Thank you, thank you. That really means a lot. I do try to do fun stuff with the voice acting. My range is a little limited, especially with masculine characters, but I at least try to make all the voices stand out from each other. But when it comes to like the narration, I just give it my all, to be honest. Oh my gosh, my tasty tears of joy. I feel like every small streamer goes through a 0 viewer stream. Oh, maybe, but it's very heartbreaking when it happens, truly. Oh. Here's hoping that I never have a 0 viewer stream again. May I be so lucky. Oh. Alright. Now, Final Fantasy IV is the only game in this marathon that I had already streamed on this channel before. But my original stream of Final Fantasy IV stopped here. We're still going. We still have more stuff to do. So to give you an idea, I'm not done with the stream today. I'm not even done with this game today. Once you beat Final Fantasy IV in this version of the game, you unlock a really cool bonus dungeon that I really want to show you. In this bonus dungeon, it becomes available to you after you beat Zeromus. There's a special boss at the end, but more interesting to me is that there are special trials in the bonus dungeon that are specific to every individual character. So there's like a trial for John, there's a trial for Karen, there's a trial for Eston, and so on and so forth. And every surviving playable character, including the 5 characters on the bench, get a trial. The catch is that the trial is only available to you if that character has beaten Zeromus. So if I wanted to unlock the trials for like Rock'em Sock'em and Gilbert and the twins, I would have to bring them into the Zeromus fight and win. I'm not going to do that for the marathon because I think that's just a little too unattainable, but I really want to show you the trial for the 5 characters that I just beat the game with: John, Eston, Rosa, Gloomy, and Snedge. I think it's really cool, and the boss at the end is also really cool. Loved finding my VODs and my Twitch. You're such a fun streamer. Oh, thank you. That means a lot. So I really want to show you guys this bonus dungeon. It's the reason why I'm playing this version of the game as opposed to other versions. This dungeon was added to the game in the Game Boy Advance version, and it was also included in the PSP version, but it is not in the DS version, and since it was not in the original game, it is not in the Pixel Remaster. So this bonus dungeon is why I'm playing this version of the game. On top of that, if there is time after I'm done checking out the bonus dungeon, the PSP version of Final Fantasy IV is actually a collection. It also includes the after years as well as a special intermission scenario. And this special intermission scenario, it's not very long, but it connects the main Final Fantasy IV to its sequel, the After Years. So if I have time tonight, I would like to mess around in this bonus dungeon and play that intermission. And then tomorrow we can start the After Years. You remember Edward being low-key kind of cracked in the post-game, kind of insane. Yeah, Edward's kind of crazy in the post-game, which is hilarious. Alright, but that is the agenda. So even though I have beaten the game just now, my stream is not over for today. I got a nice shiny bonus dungeon to show you all, and I genuinely think it's really cool. And the boss of that bonus dungeon, that boss is also really cool. So I can't wait to show you that. If I had more time, I would show you the trials for all the benched characters, which would be Young, Sid, Edward, Hallam, and Porum. They all have trials in this bonus dungeon as well, but unfortunately I don't have time to beat Zeromus a million times with all these characters. I'm like pretty sure Cecil has to be in the party, which means I would have to beat Zeromus 2 more times to unlock the trials for all the characters, and I'm sure you can understand why I don't think that's a good idea for this marathon. I love Final Fantasy IV so much. I love this game so much. It means so much to me. I told you guys before, Final Fantasy IV is one of my firsts. So the first Final Fantasy I ever saw was Final Fantasy VIII. The first Final Fantasy I ever played was Final Fantasy IX. And the first Final Fantasy I ever beat was Final Fantasy IV. So this game means a lot to me. And it is single-handedly the Final Fantasy game I have played the most because they keep re-releasing this game and I keep playing it. The end! I'm clapping! Oh my gosh, I'm clapping! Yay! I won! Damn, nobody does it quite like John Fantasy IV, I tell you what. Oh! Oh, whoa, what's this? A new dungeon, the Lunar Ruins, has emerged on the moon's surface. That's crazy. The seal upon the dragoon's door of the Lunar Ruins has been broken. The seal upon the White Mage's door of the Lunar Ruins has been broken. The seal upon the Paladin's door of the Lunar Ruins has been broken. The seal upon the Summoner's door of the Lunar Ruins has been broken. The seal upon the ninja's door of the Lunar Ruins has been broken. Save clear data. Whoa!
I will never die, as long as there is darkness in the hearts of men.
Zeromus! Zeromus! Thank you so much for the $6-7, Zeromus! That is so evil of you, and I'm so grateful. Thank you, Zeromus! Thank you! Damn, maybe Zeromus is based, actually. Maybe I should listen to Zeromus instead of that old guy, Unk or whatever. Alright. Moon's haunted again. Okay. We load our cleared file. It is time to check out this bonus dungeon. Oh, that's me. You might be wondering how I got in this situation. Oh my gosh, is the moon still haunted? Can't have anything on this goddamn Earth. On this goddamn blue planet. How much money do I have? $1 million? I have $1 million. I'm gonna spend money at the Loperit's house. I keep calling them Loperit's even though they're Hummingway in this game. So my health is maxed out. Awesome. Let's just get out of here. 10 trillion gil for you. Knock knock, Hummingway. Yeah, it's me again. I've come back for more goods. Yeah, I'm back. I could probably buy a ton of elixirs. I can buy 40 elixirs! Okay, before I do that, let me get some more... Wait, I have 85 cottages. Let me buy some more Phoenix down for safety. And let's buy 40 elixirs. Seems a little extreme. Let's buy 20 elixirs. Alright. Now, this bonus dungeon is actually referenced in Final Fantasy XIV as well, in a few different ways. The bonus dungeon is hidden behind that face on the moon. That face on the moon can also be found on the moon in Final Fantasy XIV. But one of the bosses in this bonus dungeon, oh, two of them actually. Some of the bosses in this bonus dungeon are also referenced in 14, so I can't wait to show you. There is the face on the moon. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? John, use your special eyes, please. I don't see it on the map. Yeah, it's not on the map, I don't think. I'll find it. Oh, it's right in front of my eyeballs, as it turns out. It's been right in front of my eyeballs this entire time. So I'm particularly excited about this because as much as I have played this game, I've only ever done like the bonus dungeons once ever, and I was literally a baby. Like I did the bonus dungeons in my first ever playthrough, and I haven't done it since, so it's probably been like more than 20 years since I've done this, and I'm really excited to see them again. I'm incredibly excited to see them again. A voice is heard somewhere in the distance. These are the Lunar Ruins, the forgotten dungeon of old. This dungeon takes your worst doubts and fears and presents them in various floors. You must reach the deepest depths by overcoming tremendous trials. You must conquer each trial and gather 9 tomes. Only when the last one is claimed can you overcome the final trial. Wait a second! Does that mean I have to... You guys, do I have to do all of the trials to fight the special boss in here? Does anyone know? Do I have to do all of them? I thought I could do just some of them. Moon's haunted by our own fears and doubts. What time for an endless dungeon? True! The dungeon has your credit card info. Because, okay, 5 of the trials or the 5 in my party. And then there's Young, 6, Sid, 7, Edward, 8, Hallam, and Porum have one together as 9. Don't remember, gotta look for it. Because I really want to fight the special boss in here, but if I have to do all of the trials, suddenly that has become unattainable to me. Because as I explained to you before, I would have to bring those bench characters to the final boss and beat the final boss 2 more times, which would mean I would have to grind those characters and... Oh! Wait! I actually have a solution for this. Wait. Forget it. Forget it. I actually have a solution to this. Wait. I actually have a solution for this. I can actually fix this. I just remembered something. I just remembered something that's going to save this stream. I did all that nonsense on this save file. That's the reason my level's so high, is because I was grinding up all my bench characters. I did all that nonsense on this save file. All of them have beaten the final boss. Let's go! Oh yeah, it's all coming back together. Wow! Who would have thought that this save file I made 5 years ago would come in to help me in my Donathon today? 2021 mana with the carry, let's go! Yeah, that's me. You might be wondering how I got in this situation. Oh, thank God for that. Now, surely I actually did beat Zeromus 3 times, right? Like, look at these levels. This is stupid. Okay, but clearly there's something very wrong with this save file, unfortunately. There's something horribly wrong with this save file, unfortunately. Gotta fix this. Of course I'm keeping the bit. This is their real names, as is the way of the naming bay. Cursor dinged with the music for a bit. Awesome. Damn. I can't believe this save file from 5 years ago is paying off now. John Fantasy IV, please return safely. The boss is sure in a cranky mood when you're not around, John Fantasy IV. Please come back safe. Well, since I have to do all 9 trials to get the special boss, then I guess I will. I'll show all the trials to you guys. Please come back and visit us again, okay?
The fate of the land and every living being rests in your hands.
Please be careful out there.
Thank you. I'll be alright. I'm not alone any longer.
Never imagined this would happen. So this is the room where you can change your party members. Here's a really neat thing, by the way. So again, you were not able to swap out your party members in the original game. This is something they allow you to do in the Game Boy Advance and PSP versions of this game, but you cannot do it in the original, you cannot do it in the DS version, and you cannot do it in the Pixel Remaster. So, this is the room where you could like swap your characters around. And something really neat is, you know, when I fought Zeromus and all of my previous party members showed up with their prayers, your main party members will pray as well. They also have their own prayers. So if I leave behind Estin and Snedge and Gumi and Karen when I fight Zeromus, they will have unique prayers of their own, which is cool. That's cool.
That's neat. That's neat.
Now, since this is my party right now, I think I will go ahead and start this bonus dungeon with this group that I just happen to have in my completed save file. I think I want to save the main party members for last because I want to bring them into the special boss fight. So basically the PSP version is the best Final Fantasy IV, perhaps. Yeah, 69, nice. What levels? Oh, I'll worry about that later. Damn. You know, I actually know why this exists, why this save exists. Oh my god. Okay, so I streamed... Are these trials exclusive to PSP? They were created in the GBA version of the game. That is the origin of these trials, and it was also included in the PSP. But yes, these are actually trials from the GBA version. But regardless, it is only in the Game Boy Advance and the PSP version. Those are the only versions you can play these trials. And Aqua, hello, thank you for stopping by. You're just in time, we're about to start the bonus dungeon. Let's go. I actually do remember why this save file exists. So, the best version is the GBA version because the Zeromus boss theme uses Pokemon Gen 3 trumpets. True! So, as you know, back in 2021, I streamed Final Fantasy IV, the 3D version, on Steam. And that's the famous zero viewer stream. But I remember after I beat Zeromus, I was like, you know, you guys, there's a really cool bonus dungeon that doesn't exist in this version of the game. I kind of want to show you. So I sped run the PSP version back in 2021. I didn't stream it, I didn't record it. Just in my own time, I sped run the PSP version, and I did all the work to prepare all the characters so I could show all the trials in a recording, and then I never did that. And now, 5 years later, I get to do that. So that's why this save file exists, and now it's helping me today in the year 2026. It's crazy. But I'm pretty sure, like 99% sure, this save file, all of the characters have beat Zeromus. I'm like 99% sure. Make this the 8th save file. Just so I don't get them mixed up. Epic tier foresight. I can't believe this is happening. I can't believe this is happening.
A voice is heard somewhere in the distance. These are the Lunar Ruins, the forgotten dungeon of old. This dungeon takes your worst doubts and fears and presents them in various floors. You must reach the deepest depths by overcoming tremendous trials. You must conquer each trial and gather 9 tomes. Only when the last one is claimed can you overcome the final trial.
I'm also like over leveled, so this should be easy. This is perfect for the marathon. That's awesome. All right, welcome to the bonus dungeon. A moment of sadness becomes a moment of triumph. Look at these levels. These levels are stupid. Oh my gosh. Oh no, not my greatest fear. A group of tomboys that worked out and like me for who I am. What will I ever do? Oh no. Alright, so something to know about this bonus dungeon. Ew. Something to know about this bonus dungeon is that the floors are semi-random. So it's almost like a roguelike, but not quite. But the floors are semi-random. And also, it's time to spin the wheel. It's time to spin the wheel. I don't think this is wise. I don't think this is a good place for that. I mean, I actually don't know what to do about that. Because, like, not only do I not know this dungeon, I don't know the characters within my party. Like... I don't actually know what to do about this, but I have to commit to the bit. This is why I shrunk it from 10 minutes to 5 minutes. No, I'm not gonna respin, I'm gonna commit. Maybe I just try to my best to... I mean, I literally just started. Maybe I'll try my best to kill some haters. But the problem is that one, I don't know what's going on with this party from my 5-year-old save file. And two, I don't know these characters because I haven't played them in a while. And three, fuck if I know who has what ability. I honestly probably can't do anything but auto attack here. But I am over leveled, so we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Wait, hold on, you guys. Hold on. I actually have something to show you. Hold on, put the VTuber away. I have something to show you. I hope this doesn't crash OBS, because every time I do something to my VTuber, it crashes OBS. I've been having some issues with my VTuber model, especially with her eyes. I'm sure you guys have noticed, my eyes have often done the fish blink. It makes me sad. So I've done some stuff to mess with the eyes, and that means that the eyes don't close correctly. I'm not really gonna explain the nitty-gritty, it's just the eyes do not close correctly. But I have something to make this more immersive that hopefully will not crash OBS. That remains to be seen. Okay, so... OBS, don't crash, please. OBS, don't crash. I have a blindfold! I have a blindfold. Blindfold debut. Alright. OBS, you must live! But let's see. Alright, you guys. So here's the thing. I'm gonna be blind for 5 minutes. I'm not gonna stress it too much, because I literally just started this dungeon. There's not really anything to lose. But keep in mind, this is an old save file from 5 years ago. I have no idea what my build is like. And I also have characters that I was not just playing. Like, the only character that I just used in the final boss was John. But the other members of my party I did not use, so I don't know what they play like, especially at this level. So I'm very limited on what I can actually do here. I won't know their speeds, I won't know what order they go in, I won't know what enemies are in here, and I definitely won't know what the dungeon layout is like. So I will see what I can do like this. However, I doubt I'm gonna make very much progress, but this might be silly funny. And yeah, there's TTS bits if you want to try to alpha TTS help me. Is this post-game? Yes, this is post-game. This is the special bonus dungeon that unlocks in the Game Boy Advance and PSP version after you have beat Zeromus for the first time. So this is a special bonus dungeon. Alright, so I'm gonna set the timer for 5 minutes. Chat, please bonk me when it expires. Thank you. Alright. Timer. Activate. But genuinely, I have no clue what the hell I'm supposed to do like this. So I don't know what enemies are in here. I don't know what to do. This is my party, if you're curious. I don't know what anyone except John does. But even then, I don't know what John does. He's a stupid high level. So I guess I'll just see what I can find. But there's no like noise to indicate when I've like walked into a wall. I don't have the faintest idea what the layout of this room is like. But I will look around. And by look around, I mean be blind. I think all I can do in this situation is random encounters, right? Because I don't have any idea what this place is like. I wouldn't know if there's like a staircase or a door. I have no clue. Okay, encounter. I'm gonna try just auto-attacking, see what happens, but I don't know what's fighting me. Okay, I know the death mask is fighting me because I heard that reflect, thank you. Okay, Edward is first. Gilbet is first. That was Gilbet. And I just heard the constrict, so I know it's a death mask and a gold dragon. Awesome. Okay, that was Rock'em Sock'em. That had to have been John. So it's Edward, Rock'em Sock'em, John. And that's one of the twins. And Edward again. Okay, so Rock'em Sock'em should be next. I guess the dragon is dead. Should be Rock'em Sock'em next. That's the death mask. If Rock'em Sock'em is next, this should be focus. Rock'em Sock'em focus. And then it should be John. In theory. Oh, I didn't press the button. I think John is next. That's you, John, right? John, save me! That's not John! Who are you? This might be Gilbet. Why no? You can't attack? Well, do whatever this is, whoever you are. Do what this is, whoever you are. Just defend. So maybe you're Gilbet. Are you Gilbet? Are you John? You're not John! You're not Gilbet! What's going on? I've lost the plot! This death mask! I hope no one's... Oh wait, people might be dead. Oh shit. Damn, if someone's dead, what do I even do? I don't know where the raise button is. Who are you? Okay, I guess I have the memory button turned on because I think that person just offended again. Who is attacking? Who is attacking? One of the twins attacked? Who are you? Who is this? Might be... Okay, if I have the memory cursor on, that's probably Rock'em Sock'em. So this could be John. Please be John. That's John! I found him! Which means you're a twin. Or maybe you're Gilbet. But regardless, this is something. This is either a salve or a song or a twin cast. Okay, that's something. You? Maybe Gilbet? You... are not Gilbert, you're a twin. So Gilbert must have taken that action before. You might be John? It seems likely to me that people are dead, and there's nothing I can do about that. Okay, it's time to just auto-attack people. I'm losing the plot. Ow! Oh, timer's up. Oh, John's dead. Alright. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. John, arise. Oh. Oh, that bitch-ass Gilbert was hiding. No fucking wonder. No fucking wonder I was so thrown off. No fucking wonder. Gilbert, you bitch! Gilbert, you bitch! Get this death mask out of here! Hashtag Gilbert did nothing wrong. Blistake, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Gilbert, get your ass back here! Let me heal you, dude! Well, maybe I can heal him if he's hiding. I actually don't remember. That's crazy. So as you can see, I was unable to get through one fight. I was unable to get through one fight while blinded. I couldn't do it. Whatever, Gilbert. Just hide, you bitch. I don't care. There goes my twin cast. Whatever. No, I can't heal Gilbert if he's hiding. Idiot. Oh my god. Lil Shadow knows Meteor. You just defend. He has Reflect on. I don't want to mess with that. You're dead, idiot. You're dead, idiot. Wow, would have been nice if Gilbert helped. Would have been nice if Gilbert helped. Don't look at that. Wait, VTuber, go away. Don't look at that. That's secret. That's secret. Don't look at that. You weren't supposed to see that. That was a secret. The secret power of VTubers. Oh, that's also a secret. You're not supposed to look at that either. Hold on. I'm broken. I broke myself. Hold on. Hold on. I broke myself. Let me fix myself. This might crash OBS. Pray for me. Okay. OBS don't crash challenge. Impossible. Impossible. Oh, that was jank. I hope you had fun. I hope you liked that. Okay, what the hell is going on? I need to get my bearings. I don't know what's happening. I probably can run from most of these encounters. I'm probably plenty leveled for this place. And for the sake of speed, maybe I should run from most of them. It might help me get familiar with these party members, though. I don't even know who they are. How many dry ethers do I have? 2? I have 4 elixirs. Wait, maybe I shouldn't even be here. Maybe I should buy 1,000,000 elixirs before I come back here. I want to leave. I want to leave. I don't know where I am. I'm sure it'll be fine. Dry ether. Okay, I'll get ethers and stuff in here too, so I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Okay. So is that fun? Did you guys like that? Was that fun for you? Are you happy? No, not these freaks again. Blind is pretty funny. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Is there like a... Edward's a little bitch. Is there like, a floor? Hidden passageway? Oh! Aha! Damn it, why get my hopes up? What am I missing? What am I missing? Goblin Prince! I don't trust you. I don't trust your ass. Which version of Final Fantasy IV is this? This is the PSP version of Final Fantasy IV. Ah! Ho ho ho. Ooh. There we go. Ha ha ha. Great Malboro. No, thank you. What's so great about that? Looks like I have to look for invisible paths in this particular floor. And they're not as clearly labeled as they were in the real game. Ooh, hi! Pretty lady. Echidna. I remember you from Final Fantasy III. You spammed Quake on me. I'll fight Echidna. I'm curious about you. You're pretty and you've got a nice ass. Bird song. Focus. In cast. Made a pretty lady punch herself. I'm a monster. Yay! Okay, not too bad, not too bad. You didn't recognize this from your playthrough of Pixel Remaster. So this is a bonus dungeon that was added in the Game Boy Advance version of 4, and they included it in the PSP version as well, and it unlocks after you beat the game the first time. However, it is not in the original version. It is not in the 3D version on the DS and Steam. And because it was not in the original version, it was not included in the Pixel Remaster. So yes, this is something that is not in the Pixel Remaster at all. Can I fight you? John seems pretty strong. John's kind of epic. Hey, Missed. Okay, okay. I'm strong. I'm strong. I'm very strong. Sounds like level 69. Nice. You got through the game pretty quick then? I should mention that this is an old save file I have from 5 years ago. One of the quirks of this bonus dungeon is there are special trials for each of the playable characters, but it only opens up to you if a playable character has beaten Zeromus. So this save file has a big time because I took all the characters to beat Zeromus. Also, hold on, I need to fix something else on my model. I see another mistake on my model. I'm having model trouble. Oh. Oh. I hope this doesn't crash OBS. Okay, I fixed it. If you didn't see what's wrong, that's good. But I saw. I saw. Okay. I don't like flan. I'm just not a flan. Nah. Also, I hope I'm right in my memory that this save file, all the characters have beaten Zeromus, because that'd be really embarrassing if I'm mistaken, but I'm almost certain all of the characters have beaten Zeromus. Ugh, but these hidden paths are kind of annoying. Remedy. I don't really think I need to fight anything. I think I am strong enough to just beat this dungeon. The gimmick of these floors is find the hidden paths, and they're not labeled for you, so I have to check every tile of wall. Imagine if it was all of them except the bard. That'd be crazy, and I would kill him. Come on, where's the hidden wall of my dreams? Echidna really just aura farms from the ceiling. I love that for her. That dragon and death mask was probably the worst possible enemy combo I could have encountered while I had the blind status effect. I think I've been here already. Whoa! Oh my gosh, Alcade, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders. Hello, my name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer who loves RPGs, and today I'm having a Donathon, where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. I am currently in the post-game of Final Fantasy IV. Alcade, hello, hello! How was your stream? How was Wind Waker? We are here to kind of sort of cheer for you maybe on Moon Fantasy. Thank you, thank you! So I've beaten the game, and once you beat the game, a bonus dungeon unlocks in this version of the game. I'm playing the PSP version, and I have just started checking out this bonus dungeon. So this is the beginning of the post-game. Welcome, raiders, welcome! I hope Wind Waker was fun. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Now, as always, if you need a break after your stream, I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to chill with us as we look for invisible walls. As we don't find invisible walls. Going in circles again. Tomodachi Life sold out at your Best Buy. You're pissed. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I only found like one invisible wall, but I've already like explored it. But I must be missing something. But I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I haven't gotten my hands on Tomodachi Life either. I don't have time to stream it while I'm doing my Donathon, but I'm planning to stream it as soon as the Donathon is over. But I hope you can get your own copy of Tomodachi Life soon, and I hope you have fun. What am I missing? Okay, I feel like I'm like trying to tile check every tile. Might be a waste of time. I feel like the invisible walls will be more obvious than that. But maybe navigating the path after I found an invisible wall might be the challenging part. Navigating once I'm this far might be the challenging part. What am I missing? What obvious thing am I missing? I'm going crazy. I'm gonna spend most of the bonus dungeon lost. Where is this alternate path I'm missing? Oh my goodness. I've done so many laps on this floor. Do I have a Switch 2? I do not have a Switch 2. I'm sad. I don't have a Switch 2 and I want a Switch 2, but I don't have one. I do have a Switch 1 though. So I will be playing Tomodachi Life on the Switch 1. Ooh, wait a minute. I found something. I found something! Finally! Ooh. Okay, this is a save. I can understand why you thought that, Mr. Indigo. It's coming out so close to Pokopia, and there's been so much discussion about Pokopia being Switch 2 exclusive that I think a lot of people thought Tomodachi Life was also Switch 2 exclusive, but thankfully it's also on Switch 1. Okay, this sounds like Yang.
This looks like some kind of training area. Rock'em sock'em. I feel something. A strong energy.
I'm Rock'em Sock'em now. I see you are more than ordinary human.
I am the Lunar Titan! You must show me your strength!
Scary.
I shall test your powers.
Whoa!
Here we come!
Ow! That's so many!
That's so many!
Yeah, fair fight, trust. Okay. Didn't expect his spear getting jumped. You don't remember this from the game? So this is a bonus dungeon exclusive to the Game Boy Advance and PSP versions. It is not in the original, it is not in the 3D version, and it is not in the Pixel Remaster. And this is also why I am playing the PSP version of Final Fantasy IV. Similar to Final Fantasy II, I am playing the PSP version for its post-game. Now what's really cool about this bonus dungeon is it has special trials for all of the living party members, including the ones that get benched. So this is a trial for Young, and it's the first one we've found. Code's got this. Don't seem to have much HP individually, at least. Yeah, I think this will be fine. I also think I'm over-leveled for this place, so I think I'll be okay. Oh no, they're using my own strategy against me. They are going to beat me to death.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
More! We are going to beat you to death! Time for battle! My god! I like how when these guys vanish, like the muscle guys next to them, their muscles twitch. Definitely a graphical glitch, but it brings me joy. We were talking about an Avengers Doomsday trailer and how Disney is hoping that Iron Man will save the MCU. I don't know very much about what's going on with Disney and the MCU. I haven't been keeping track of that. I hear there was like some sort of thing that happened recently, like more layoffs, and that sucks. But I don't know the details about that at all. Oh yeah, sure. The enemies can have 8 party members, but we're lucky if we get 3 these days. True! We are going to beat you to death. Final Fantasy IV is the most party members that it gives you at a time with 5. Yes, yes. Normally, most of these games give you 4 or 3. Final Fantasy IV is unique in that it gives you 5. Time for battle! I'm gonna get beat to death! Jeez. Jeez. We are
are going to beat you to death! In Final Fantasy XIV, you can have up to 48, or is it 24? Your brain is cooked. You can bring 48 into Delibrum Regine Savage, and I believe it's 48 in Valdesian Arsenal as well. Probably Forked Tower, too. Or is it 24? I guess I don't remember. I feel like you can do 48 in one of those things I just said. I should cry for these fools. Cry for these freaks. Let them beat themselves to death. Well, that doesn't confuse them, but they should beat themselves to death anyway. Who's next? Who wants some more? You can't mess with me. I've got the power of God and anime on my side. There's so many! Please fight with us and help us train. Here we come. Here he comes. We're gonna beat you to death. My God, there's so many of them. What's there so many of them for? And that's a lot of bald dudes. They're super monks. And it says there's 8 of them, but I think there's more than 8. But of course, the fact that I was allowed in here at all means that Yong has defeated Zeromus. So I believe in my heart of hearts that everyone has beaten Zeromus. Yeah, this is the story of how Yong became the last surviving monk in the entire Final Fantasy IV world. This is so sad. We are going to beat you to death to death. There's so many. There's so many. Time for battle.
What do you mean there's more? Leave me alone!
We are going to beat you to death, to death, to death! Yeah, they're just jumping me! They're just jumping me! What the hell? Bruh! The army of 1,000 monks fought in increments of 8. We are going to beat you to death, to death, to death! That's not an 8, it's a sideways infinity! Oh no! That's an interesting way to get more than 8 max units on the screen though, having the sprites be split into 3 parts and delete one part of the sprite at each at a third HP. Yeah, no, this is really creative. Now again, something to keep in mind is that this was added in the GBA version, which was like sometime in the early mid 2000s. Like, I want to say like maybe around like 2005 or 4-ish. Point is, it's quite a bit of time since Final Fantasy IV came out in 1991. It's like more than a decade, probably, after Final Fantasy IV came out. So they've gotten better at their trade. So you get to see kind of a culmination of what they have learned up to that point and get included within Final Fantasy IV. And it's really cool. It's really cool. You're not going to believe this, you guys, but I think I'm going to get jumped again. Please fight with us and help us train. I think I have to do this 2 more times. We're gonna beat you to death, to death, to death, to death. Ah! Square really wanted to implement a survival mode in a Final Fantasy, it seems true. You guys, you actually have no idea how excited I am to show this bonus dungeon to you because it's cool. And I'm sure that a lot of people haven't seen it, especially people who know 4 through the 3D version and the Pixel Remaster version. They wouldn't know this exists. It's really cool. And oh, I wish this was in the Pixel Remaster so bad. Just like I wish Soul of Rebirth from Final Fantasy II was in the Pixel Remaster. But alas, they're doing their only stuff in the original game bit. And then they take out the developer's room. It's one of your favorite post-game dungeons in Final Fantasy since it has character-exclusive story content. I agree! I agree! I think this is so cool. Only stuff in the original game unless it's a remake for 7. I mean, I'm talking about the Pixel remasters, not the 7 remakes. I don't think 7's getting a Pixel remaster. Oh no, Rock'em Sock'em took a knee! Hang in there! Oh, Rock'em Sock'em, hang in there, buddy! We are going to beat you to death, to death, to death, to death. The knee didn't hurt nearly as much as the frying pan he got when he returned home. True. And it should be noted, every playable character in Final Fantasy IV has one of these trials except for 2. And those 2 are Tella, because he died, and Fusoya, because he's snoozing right now. Well, actually, I guess technically, since this is technically before we fight Zeromas, Fusoya's hanging out with Golbez in the Moon's Core right now. But regardless, there's a trial for every character except for Tella and Fusoya. That's what I'm trying to say. Except for the 2 old men. Yeah, Unk got asleep. Anyway, it's time to get jumped again. We're gonna... That is enough! Oh, shit. Oh, it's finally over. You are the first to come all this way. I shall lend you my powers, if you can prove yourself. Lunar Titan! Damn it. Okay, I should float. Youch! Well, that didn't really hit that bad. I forgot I'm over-leveled. But let's float anyway. By the way, you guys, Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker references the Lunar Primals in that game as well. That is a reference to the special post-game in Final Fantasy IV. Does it reference my favorite character, the Litter Whale? Excellent question. It's okay because we're floating. Ocean. You need to survive, John. You need to survive, John. You can't survive. Thanks, twins. Hey, nice. Keep doing that, Shadow. This is the ultimate. Shadow! Sayonara. Shadow, the Black Mage. So you can just kill people. That's not very cash money of you. Do it again, Shadow. Flare. You. Arise, John. John, arise. Damn, he's still standing, huh? Thought he'd be done by now. He can just crush people with his bare hands. Maria's MP is incredibly important right now. Out of flares, but it's okay because he's crushing Shadow anyway. Ah! That was harder than I was expecting. That I won! It would have been easier if I hadn't been jumped to death for half an hour. I won! Summon Book LT. Summon Book Lunar Titan.
I had underestimated you. You have done well. You were also a worthy opponent. This armlet shall be yours. This is...
Obtained Martial Armlet.
Farewell. Lunar Titan. Father.
On to the next. Next space or whatever. Was that a martial armlet? Increases the strength of monks. Give me that. Shadow, you must live. I hope there's a save point. It's, yep, okay, awesome. And I have cottages on this save file, right? I have 99 cottages. Cash money. That was the first trial. Yay. 1 down, 8 to go. We continue. Oh, okay. Floor of Remembrance. This is the Antlion Cave. This is not the Antlion Cave anymore. This is the Tower of Babis. I don't mess with the Tower of Babis. I guess maybe this also could be the Giant of Babis' stomach. Oh, there's butt ladies in here, though. There's lots of butt ladies in here, though. Floor of Remembrance. Wait, that song. Where have I heard this song before? Caught you, White Chocobo. Empty restored! Hey! Why do I remember this? Why can't I hear the whole song? Oh, this one's for Edward. This one's for Edward or Gilbert.
Is this Damsian Castle? What is going on?
How?
Huh? The voice was coming from somewhere over there. This is...
Obtained Requiem Harp. Help me.
Whoa!
Help. Ah! John, what are you doing? John, what are you doing, bud? John? I'm not doing anything, folks. John's acting out against me. This is not how I raised you, John.
This is endless.
He's being controlled by Kara.
Wait!
John went berserk. He's character regressing. No! John, listen to the sound of my voice. Bard song, no effect. Requiem.
My soul has been released.
Okay. A harp that can soothe the soul. Okay.
I'm cold.
Maybe I'm just supposed to attack it with the harp. Oh, nice. So wait, am I fighting or not? Do I just keep using Bard Song until something good happens? What the heck? Until it gives me the one I want? Or do I keep fighting until it's ready to be purified? Requiem. My soul has been released. Okay, I don't understand, but keep using your bard song, boy. Keep using that bard song, boy.
Help me.
Oh wait, one of Young's abilities changed. I just noticed. So keep that bard alive. Bard song. Yeah, play that funky music, white boy. Requiem. My soul has been released. This is depressing. I see what's going on here, and I'm sure you do as well. These are the souls of the people who died in the attack of Damcian, and we're like, you know, this is his kingdom. He's helping the souls of his people rest, and that's depressing. But I noticed Young has a new ability called Deadly, and I'm pretty sure that is because of the new bracers I got from Titan.
My soul has been released.
Is it fair to say his people had very ugly souls? Well, maybe that's what your soul looks like. You don't know. What are these souls doing on the moon, though? It's probably a situation where these specific areas of the moon warp themselves based on the psyche of the specific people, and this is what it warped into based on the psyche of Edward. And based on the psyche of Yang, I got beat to death.
Help! My soul has been released.
I don't think this is actually them. I think this is something that was created based on Edward's soul. Like, this is an illusion, not actually literally them.
I'm so very cold.
Like, we're not in Damcian right now. We're in Gilbet's mind. And he's probably seeing this because he feels regret that he couldn't help his people more. Hey, nice. Because these trials, they're based on the individual, right? So like Edward or Gilbert is like, he regrets not being able to help his kingdom, and Rock'em Sock'em's is his deep desire to be jumped by 10,000 men. Am I going the right way? Oh, I can't go up here, okay.
Oh. My soul has been released.
We all get that desire to get jumped at least once in our lives? True? Question mark?
The air. I feel cold air coming from somewhere. Over here!
Ooh. There's souls down here too. I'm cold.
My soul has been released.
Hey, I found a phoenix down.
Oh. My soul has been released.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Oh, secret pass.
My soul has been released.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Another secret path. Oh.
Glad there's no random encounters down here.
I am so very cold.
Okay, so remember how I said the moon's haunted? The moon's haunted, by the way. Everyone with me now. My soul has been released. Moon's haunted.
I feel the presence of souls that have not yet been saved. Keep looking, streamer.
Oh,
And a 1 and a 2. My soul has been released. Let's go.
ba-ba-da-ba.
Surely that was the last one. Trust, trust. Whoa! The Requiem harp is broken!
There are still some alive, I see. That will not do. Enjoy your icy grave.
Energy surfer's triple attack power. Whoa! He has no harp! He's harpless! Oh god, wow. Wait, if I die, will I have to do all of that again? Okay, don't die. We're gonna use a elixir. I do not want to die here. Not on you, lady. I died here. I lived! Elixir, I don't even know her. Okay, let's save it. Ouch. Oh, I still have the blind timer? Thanks for pointing that out. My bad. Timer until I get jumped. I will spin the wheel after the fight. Thank you, thank you. Damn, okay. I wasn't ready for Shiva. I mean, whoever is, right? Who's ever ready for Shiva? Okay, she was stronger than I was expecting. Unfortunately, I'll have to do all of that again, but that's fine. It wasn't too terribly long. The trial of Gilbert was too much for me to overcome. Yeah, no match for beautiful women. No match for a beautiful woman. Gilbert's psyche is too twisted. I can't escape his mind palace. Oh, the wheel? Yeah, I'll spin it right now. The wheel. Attacks disabled for 5 minutes. Well, thankfully, I'm playing music and not attacking, so that's fine, probably. Attacks disabled for 5 minutes. To purify these souls without attacking. Is such a thing possible?
Okay.
Don't worry, by the time the 5 minutes is up, I will not have even gotten Shiva unlocked yet. It's gonna take so much time just purifying these guys. It seems like I have to hurt them a little. But I'm gonna have to hurt them with Shadow. Okay, Shadow. Okay, so I have to kill them once and then use Bard's Song. But until the timer is up, I'm gonna have to kill them with Shadow instead of Rock'em Sock'em. That's fine. Ultimately, all that's happened is I've wasted some of Shadow's MP. Not the end of the world. I wonder how I'm gonna fight Shiva though. She like wiped me out pretty quickly. I think I need to like ambush her and with Rock'em Sock'em and try my best to keep the other people alive so that Rock'em Sock'em will be alone. Especially Maria. I really want to keep Maria alive. By the way, you guys, the general plan for the stream today, the main goal was to beat the game, which I have done. Then I wanted to show you guys this post-game dungeon, and depending on how long it takes me to complete this post-game dungeon, I might do the interlude that is included in the PSP collection of this game that connects it to its sequel, the After Years. But if the bonus dungeon ends up taking too long, I'll go ahead and just do the interlude tomorrow, with After Years. I intend to start After Years tomorrow, whether I have to do the interlude tonight or the interlude tomorrow. Time to clock in, have fun. Well, thank you for stopping by, Balthasar. Have a nice day. What's your gear situation? Isn't this gear kind of terrible? Oh, and the time is up. Not the end of the world. I missed one. Where are you? There you are. Bada 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 bada. Ba da ba. Ba 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 da. Is that so? There it is. My soul has been released. Is that all of them? Please say yes. I'm stressing out a little bit because I'm like, what if I fight Shiva again and it's just an instant wipe again? Okay. Bare minimum, being there with full health. I just guess I have to hope I get luckier this time. Focus more on survivability than anything. Okay. Wish I could. I might do something sick and twisted. I might do something sick and twisted, but don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me. Don't read that. Don't be mad at me. Don't yell at me. Requiem heart is broken. That's crazy. Not everyone is dead. Rock'em Sock'em focus on offense and the other two focus on surviving. Oh, Maria live.
Chaos control!
Oh, she's curing herself, that
Bitch.
Might just do it with these three. And none of them are Gilvet, and this is his trial. I am going to beat her to death. Uh-oh. Maria live. Maria live. He lives. Interesting to me, this is called Ice Storm and not Diamond Dust, but I guess she's not the real Shiva. Frost Blast! Gilbert, you're doing great in your trial, bud. Just stay there on the floor, okay? Good job, Gilbert. Good job, Gilbert. You did a great job laying down. You know, I bet I was supposed to have him hide when she was using Ice Storm. I bet that's what I was supposed to do. Whatever. Summon book, Luna Shiva. That's what he does best, truly.
It's over. Although this may not be our world, I've managed to save Damsian.
Thank you. Obtained Harmony Ring.
Rest in peace.
On to the next. Pulls up Gilbert and Shadow's corpses off the ground.
On to the next.
Increases the power of bards. Sure, the one. Hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Love the new model. Thank you, thank you. This is the Prism customizable VTuber model by Akizone and Mizi. You can see their links in the credits on my page. It's a really awesome model, and I'm so happy to have it. I've been overjoyed in my journey from PNG tuber to live 2D. Still a lot to learn though. Still a lot to learn. Doesn't he still need a harp? He'll get over it. He'll get over it. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Looks so cool. The difference is crazy from the 2D. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I see. Interesting. It's like play a little game, find a path, and maybe some loot.
Can you find the exit to my waterfall maze?
I got some loot. White dress. Probably for Karen.
I'm under fucking attack. Found some more loot.
Beautiful lady, come back! Beautiful lady of the waterfall maze, come back to me. I'm sorry for running. I think I went this way already. Alpha scores full of baddies. It's true, it's true. That's why it's peak. That's why it's peak. Oh, well, more loot for me? Or maybe an exit? An exit. Nice, nice, nice.
Bombs? You want it?
Whoa, where am I? I missed that dialogue. This place is so big I can't seem to find the book I want to read. Oh, young one, can you help me find the book called Mysidian History? I will dispense some vital information if you find it for me. Mumble mumble. Untoted, green and back again. Gotta find a book for this guy. Is there like a tell when I can find a book in a bookcase, or do I really have to check every bookcase? I see there's more NPCs in here. Maybe they can give me some clues. The Book of Mysidian History is in the area with a clear view of the clock. Oh, they do give me clues. That's awesome. The Book of Mysidian History is on the short bookshelf near a clock. There's a clock. I haven't seen it. Short bookshelf that can see the clock. Maybe there's other clocks. Or do I have to give the wrong book to this guy? Will he yell at me? No, okay. There might be other clocks. The Book of Mysidian History is in the bookshelf above the stairs. Bookshelf above... Oh, there's another clock. Awesome. Short bookshelf. Girls of Mysidia? This looks educational, but... No. Up the stairs and can see a clock. There's another clock. Found Mysidian History! Yippee! Oh yes, this is it. Let me show you a secret path to get outside. Everyone else will be stuck in the library for all eternity. I found it a long time ago. Good luck on the rest of your journey. Now back to Limbo for the rest of us. Library Limbo. What the fuck is this? Mumble mumble. 904172235. Okay. 9. I need to remember where these numbers are. Okay, 9, 0. Where's 0? 0, 9, 0. 4. 4, 4, 4, 4. 1. Does seem like they are in order now that I'm opening my eyeballs. 7. 2. 3. 5. Click. A door opened somewhere.
Wow, that's crazy.
Another trial. This might be Cecil. I mean, it's either Cecil or the twins. Or maybe it won't let me inside. I wonder if I can get trials for people who aren't in my party. Portrait of a summoner is engraved on the door. Aw, I can't go to this one. Portrait of a summoner. Darn. That's sad. I've not seen you around here. Are you local? Wait, a town? Pig Town. Welcome to Pig Town. Items? I can buy elixirs in here? Oh, how very nice. Inventory is full. Blah, blah, blah. That's why I bought the Gashon whistle. Or organize it. Elixirs, please. I can buy 63 elixirs, but what else can I buy in this town? Aegis shield, luminous robe, gold hairpin. Shuriken, Fuma Shuriken. I do like Fuma Shurikens. Oh, baby. I don't think I need that many. 30 is probably plenty. Anything else in this town? This is the village of the moon! Wait, I'm on the moon? I've not seen you around here. Are you local? I'm on the moon? What? Let's buy a bunch of elixirs. Yum, yum, yum. Make a shawl whistle. Oh, I have Excalibur. Interesting. How nice there's this town here. How useful. Where's the exit? Oh. I'm under fucking attack. Chant. Deadly. Every time we do one of these trials, they get a new ability. That's cool.
Ba-ba-da-ba. I see you. Everywhere I look. Oh my god, you're everywhere. Oh my god, it's a maze where I have to fight a bunch of haters. Oh, I do. A maze where I have to fight a bunch of beautiful women. What will I do? So many haters. So many haters. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh my gosh, it's a beautiful woman and her papyrus boyfriend. Hey, don't worry, lady, you're single now. Ba-ba-da-ba.
Get me out of this maze.
I killed Papyrus. Oh, I don't think Sans is gonna like that. Ba-da-ba-ba. So I'm a little scared that I ran into a trial for a party member that wasn't in my party. I wonder how RNG this place is. Was I really that lucky that the first two trials I found just happened to be for people in my party? Interesting. I mean, how I'm gonna do this, once I get to the end of the dungeon, I'm gonna swap my party around for people who still need to do their trials. I want to end with the main 5, so you know, not these strangers, but like the main 5. So, after I get out of this dungeon, I'm going to retire Gilbert and Rock'em Sock'em, and possibly Shadow and Maria, depending on whether or not I find their trial. But, Gilbert and Rock'em Sock'em will be retiring once I escape this dungeon. Yes, yep, Snedge, Karen, and Eston, and Gumi. They'll all be coming back. I intend to bring them to the boss of this place. So, if you didn't know, there are 9 trials in here. 1 for each party member. The twins share a trial. And once you do all 9 of the trials, you get access to a special boss. So my goal is to finish all 9 trials. I have done 2 so far. And take the main party of John, Snedge, Eston, Karen, and Gumi into this special boss. No, I'm not fighting you. I'm leaving. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah, shit. Here we go.
Welcome back, Final Fantasy 1. Welcome back, Final Fantasy 1! Ah, shit, here we go again. Not to complain, but you do think it's lame that this post-game stuff wasn't in the Pixel Remaster. I know exactly where you're coming from. I'm also really disappointed this wasn't in the Pixel Remaster. Pixel Remaster would have been amazing if it included a bunch of these bonus stuff, and so many of the games had a lot of bonus stuff added to it. So it's really such a shame. Something they wanted to be true to the original, but what are they taking away by giving us this extra post-game stuff, right? Like, you literally have to beat the game to even get here. I found Sasuke's katana, by the way. You literally have to beat the game to even get here, so it's not like it's even like making the base game easier for you. You have to beat the base game first. So I don't know. I don't know why they didn't want to include this bonus stuff, especially since the bonus stuff is overall widely liked. But I'm with you. I'm with you. I wish the Pixel Remaster had this stuff. Gosh. There we go. Okay, who's this? Oh, this is definitely Cecil. This is Cecil's trial. A paladin! Who's there? If you are a true paladin, you may pass. Are you a true paladin? You must prove yourself. I'll be waiting for you, paladin. Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy? Hey, let's ask him. Excuse me, but will you listen to what my partner has to say? I don't think we should. Come on, there's nothing to lose. What is it? The thing is, my wife is pregnant. The baby should be coming soon, but I can't leave my post. I can imagine how worried you must be about your wife. You think you could take over for a little while? I can't ask that. What if... Once he puts on your armor, no one will know who it is. Anyone can do it as long as they follow the guard's rules of conduct. Don't move. Don't speak. Pretty easy to remember. And do, don't you think? All right. Hurry. Go to your wife. Thank you so much. I owe you one. Please make sure no one finds out about this. I can't lose my job once my child is born. Don't worry about it. Now go. Thank you so much! Don't move, don't speak. Just stand there. Stand there until he comes back. Looks to me they are bad at the guard's conduct. They are both moving and speaking. True. He's speaking to us right now. So, you come by here often? Conceal, don't feel. Don't move. Don't do it. Don't move, John. Don't move. You stand right there, young man. Do not move. Wait, but... Wait. My wife gave birth to a healthy boy. I don't know how to thank you. Yeah. May I have your name? I am John Fantasy the Fourth. I'll never forget this honor. In honor of your goodness, I shall name my son John Fantasy the Fourth. I can't thank you enough. Thanks a lot. Good luck on your journey. Thanks a lot. Good luck on your journey. So, like, where am I going? Oh my god, that was John Fantasy the 5th?
Hey, you.
Yes.
I've accidentally lost a golden apple I have to deliver to a client.
It should be around here somewhere. Will you let me know if you come across it? Certainly. Thank you very much. Literally just testing how good of a boy John is. John, are you a good boy? Are you a good boy? Who's a good boy? Are you a good boy? Obtained golden apple. Did you find the girl's lost cat? Did you not steal Grandpa's lunch? Thank you. I really appreciate this. I'm the world's goodest boy. That's why I'm taking this good boy challenge.
Excuse me?
Yes?
All of my chocobos have run off and haven't returned. I have to stay here so I can't go looking for them. Would you mind searching for my chocobos?
Not a problem.
Thank you so much!
Come here, come here, come here. I'm being a good boy right now. I'm so afraid that I am a bad boy. That's I am having this good boy trial to face my fear so that I know I am a good boy and not a bad boy. Oh, John Fantasy the 4th. Oh, you. That's what being a paladin is all about. Exactly. Only the goodest boys can be paladins. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here.
Thank you very much! I'm so relieved.
Oh, John Fantasy. Oh, you.
Loot, loot! I made a bundle today. I was born to be a burglar. Uh-oh, I didn't know anyone else was here.
Oh, well, what is it to you anyway? You'll keep quiet, right? No, because I am a good boy! Yeah, murder him. That's what good boys do. Take my good boy challenge. Hey, TikTok. My name's John Fantasy the 4th, and I'm taking the good boy challenge. Damn, he took all the loot. My loot now. That's what a good boy would do.
You've come at a good time. Today's a wonderful day. Will you listen to my story?
Certainly.
I've worked my fingers to the bone for 10 years with little sleep. And now it's finally in my hands, this golden frying pan. It's strange just knowing how it's sitting there, unlocked inside my chest. Thinking back, I remember 10 years ago, the first time
Oh my god, they're tempting me. They're tempting John. They're tempting John to be a bad boy, but he's too strong. His will is too powerful. He will not become a bad boy because he's a good boy. Stealing is wrong.
Show me you are worthy of being a paladin. First, I shall grant you a weapon. Take what is in the box.
Obtained Lightbringer. I think that means I was a very good boy. I think this means I was a very good boy. Are you proud of me, Dad? I'm a good boy, right? Your Highness? You're right, I'm a good boy. Not a bad boy. Right? Right?
Now you must show me what you can do.
Oh, good. It's Lunar Odin. Oh, good. Lightbringer just did that. Lightbringer just cast Holy on him. Awesome. I'll also cast Holy on him. I guess that's why they call it Lightbringer. It casts Holy. Hi, John! Yikes, 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 yikes. That's crazy. That's crazy. How did that happen?
Comes back and immediately gets punched. That's my Gil bet. Live Masuda! Hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by. What the bunny doing? I'm doing a special post-game dungeon in Final Fantasy IV. Where I have to do individual trials for the playable characters. They're specially designed for each individual character, and the trial I am doing right now is for the protagonist, John. He had to take the Good Boy challenge, and now he's fighting Odin. There we go. Ba-ba-da-ba. Summon book, Luna Odin. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Luna Odin.
The power of light. Paladin, you are worthy. You are a good boy. It's over. I'm a good boy. He said it. I'm a good boy.
How am I going to call the protagonist on the other part of Final Fantasy IV? John Fantasy IV too? Well, unfortunately, you cannot rename characters in the after years. But I was thinking of calling him John Fantasy the Fourth the Second, or John Fantasy the Fourth Jr. John Fantasy the Fourth the Second. John Fantasy 4.5.
Whoa. Outside.
Oh, this one's Rosa. Portrait of a white mage is engraved on the door. This one's Rosa. She's not in my party. By Rosa, I mean Karen. Ambushed! Pearl Regina is in here. Oh no. Oh no! Not the doors! What's the crystal dragon doing here? Not the doors! Not the doors! I don't want to deal with the fake doors! I don't like the fake doors. Floor of Remembrance? Yeah, I'm remembering alright, and it sucked! Oh no, I'm being ambushed by two beautiful women. What will I do? What do I do? Ah. Yeah, I'm remembering alright. I'm remembering all these haters so well. I remember the bombs, I remember the Sahagin, I remember the beautiful women. I remember the worm. Lots of stuff ambushing me in this secret tunnel. What am I missing? Is there really no secret tunnel here or here? Nothing? What am I missing? Am I missing two beautiful women and that two-headed snake? Oh, there's a path here, huh? No? Really? No paths over here? What's a good boy to do? Just a crystal dragon is all. There we go. Stop! Stop it! Stop it! Stop! Leave me alone, Crystal Dragon! Fish and fish and fish and fish.
Something's fishy in here.
I'm 2 steps away from the exit. Leave me alone. Troya music? Who would be Troya? Who's Troya? Portrait of a ninja. Edge is Troya? Edge gets the Troya music? What the hell? Why does Snedge get the song of beautiful women? What did he do to deserve that?
This room again.
I want them loot. Cottage. Raitha. Light Curtain. White Fang. Elixir? I don't even know her. Good for Snedge. Assigned beautiful women. It should have been me!
Hey, we should call for help. Our attacks are barely doing any damage. We should have brought a mage with us.
Use magic. Oh, it's because it's stupid, stinky flan. I don't care about your stupid, stinky flan. I'm excited to do this dungeon with Snedge in my party because Snedge has an auto-run ability, and that'll be nice. Bada 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 bada. You have come far. I will now ask you some questions. Walk through the door that corresponds to your answer. A quiz? All will be revealed by the choices you make. Are you more the intellectual type or athletic type? Oh, it's not so much a quiz as it is a personality test. You're going to assign a Pokemon to me. I would say I like the red door. Athletic type. To restore HP, I use potions or cure spells. Pikachu. When encountering enemies, do you size them up or attack immediately?
I like the red door.
Do you defeat the enemy quickly or protect the ally from attacks? I didn't see the question, but the answer is the red door. You would be perfect as a Bulbasaur! A paladin! He called me a good boy! Let's go! Wonderful. Here's a mega elixir for your courageous ones who put your lives on the line to save your friends. Oh, Pog. Obtained mega elixir. Achievement unlocked. Good boy. This one is probably Kane. Yep, the portrait of a dragoon is engraved on the door. I called it! I called it! Rainbow robe. Does anyone want that? He is now a golden retriever. He's a good boy! He's a good boy! John Fantasy IV is a good boy! Is this another town? Hey! There are a lot of things you can only buy from our stores here! Really? Like what? Mega elixir! I could buy a mega elixir! Oh my! Oh my! John Alt F4. I've not seen you around here. Are you local? Gotta sleep in this trustworthy town. Good night. That's my good boy. You know, I'm gonna say something kind of silly, but I kind of, jokes aside, I kind of relate to Cecil a little bit. Obviously, in a more, like, battle gear. Oh, this stuff is expensive. Chocobo suit. I'm robbing Shadow of a chocobo suit. Tabby suit. Cat suit that prevents poison. Chocobo suit that prevents poison. I'm robbing the twins of cute little costumes. That's sad. I mean, obviously, Jean's story is a little bit of a simplified version, but I started a lot of shit when I was younger. And I am not proud of it. And ever since I realized I was being a bad little kid, I've tried a lot harder to be a good little kid. So what I'm trying to say is that I did some, like, I got involved in online discourse that I'm not proud of when I was younger. And so ever since that has happened, I've actively tried to be kinder as an adult. And so I always have this fear in the back of my mind. I'm like, am I still being bad? So that's what I mean when I say I relate to John a little bit. Am I still being bad? Am I a good boy? Obtained firewood. It is engraved with a symbol of a lifeless tree. Obtain purified water. Oh, and then I water the firewood. The lifeless tree begins to flourish. The door is opened. Obtained honey. Lifeless lantern. Chaos Knight. Chaos. It's okay, Mana. We know your name is Scarlet because you used to lead the Red Wings. It's true. It's true. I'm embarrassed about my Dark Knight past, and I'm trying to be a paladin now. I'm embarrassed about my cringe-ass Nene Dark Knight past. I'm trying to be a Cash Bunny paladin now. I have a feeling that... Symbol of a bear. Bears love honey. I have a feeling that I always pass through the same trial rooms, and that means I'll probably have to go through this dungeon 3 times to get to the end. Which is whatever. Firewood has been lit to create a torch. Ow, wow, wow, wow. Painted doll. But yeah, I bet you those trial rooms are always in that order. I'm guessing here. I don't remember for sure, but I bet you always pass through all 9 trial rooms. And to open the final floor, you need to have done all 9 of them. And since there's 10 characters and I can't swap out Cecil, I think I have to do this dungeon 3 times. But it's fine, because like I can skip the trials I've already done. So I won't have to do the good boy challenge again. Okay, this one's Sid. Portrait of an airship and an engineer is engraved on the door. That one's Sid. I think I've run into everyone but the twins now. The twins must be the last one, which probably means we're almost done with our first run of the dungeon. 1 run down, 2 more to go. Yeah, I'll probably have to do the interlude tomorrow. That's okay. Of remembrance. Now this dungeon is kind of like a roguelike. They are semi-random. But the next time I go through the dungeon, it's not going to be the same floors necessarily. So I bet if I do it enough, I could see repeats. I guess that means that Final Fantasy IV was my first roguelike, which is weird to think about. Not quite a roguelike, I suppose, because it's just the floors that are random and not like your character build or whatever, but still. Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yep, it's the 3 Dragon Brothers. A Mega Elixir? I don't even Mega know her. This one's the twins. Finally, something new. Something I can actually do. It's like Lufia 2 was some people their first roguelike. Yeah. Finally, a trial I can do. But yeah, it does seem like I passed by all the trial rooms.
Whoa! What's with this huge slab?
I don't think we can continue down this path.
Ugh, it won't give it all.
Hey, there's something written over here.
Let me try to decipher it. Into the narrow gate and beyond. 2 paths. 2 must become 1 to overcome the trials they offer.
The narrow gate.
I don't really get it, but I guess we should start looking for another way in.
Yeah, you can tell you're getting to the end or at the end when the monster sprites are really big. True. Or old bosses become common monsters. True. I think perhaps this is the narrow gate we're looking for. Oh, Shadow found an entrance as well? It looks like Shadow and I are the only ones who can squeeze through such a narrow space.
You can count on me. There's nothing in this world like a world of prodigy like me can't do.
Wait a minute. Slow down. Remember what was written on the wall?
And beyond 2 paths.
That's easy. I'll take one path and Maria will take the other.
Yes, I think that's the answer. The rest of you, please stay here until we return.
Too bad there are two entrances. This was supposed to be my chance to shine and be like a hero.
Hush! Now come on, we have to get going.
I'm coming.
I am boy. Oh, scary. It's a little baby all alone.
This looks like a switch. I wonder what'll happen if I press it. Huh? I guess it's not a switch after all.
How did the doors open? Shadow, did you touch anything? The doors on this side just opened.
Yeah, I pressed this.
Wait, are they talking via telepathy? Twin telepathy? Baby twin telepathy?
Yeah, I pressed this switch. Oh, I get it. The switches here open the doors on your side.
Apparently so. Then we must cooperate to continue down our paths.
Right, sis. I've got it all under control.
Oh wait, oh shit, I skipped the instructions. It's probably, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, this is cute, Ah, Gigantode! Didn't know the twins shared a brain. I heard a door open somewhere. Mini magic takes effect. Lovely. Cloak takes effect. MP restored. This is a whole new map. What the hell? I heard a door open somewhere. What did I need to be mini for? Frog! Oh, I need to be a frog to enter that hole. My door is open, but her door is not. Correct. Frog teleport!
Heard a door open somewhere.
Frog slide!
Oink oink.
Pig. Only pigs can be in this room. Frog versus pig, who will win? I'm just a little piggy, don't look at me. I don't know why he needed to be a pig. There must be a secret that he knows that I don't. Doll. Or is that Minnie? That's Minnie. Oh, I need to go back here and become Minnie. I see. That's what the Minnie's for. I'm little. It's like I'm playing Final Fantasy III again. Oh, and I need to be a pig for this door? I heard a door open somewhere. I need to be a pig for some reason. I don't know why. I'm scared to find out. Oink oink. Do we both need to be pigs to open the door? What lunar primal do you think the twins have? Maybe a Shura? Something moved. Boink. Mini magic. Heard a door open somewhere.
Frog. Float. Pig. Minnie. Something moved. The frog to frog my frog. Need to be many to get through that. This door only opens for twin pigs. The pig door. You need to be a pig to open it. Only pigs can open this door. Oink oink. Run! It's Sonic! Ah! Have to be a pig to open this door. It's the pig door for pigs only. Where'd a door open somewhere? Is there a switch down there?
This is just like Final Fantasy III.
Going in circles. Sad. Wait, do I need to be a frog to press that switch?
Nothing's happening.
No, I think I have to be a real person. Okay, you can Asuna yourself. Relax, girly. Honk. Oh, maybe he needs to be on a switch too.
Nothing's happening.
Are you minied right now? No, you're just frog and float. You're just a floating frog right now. Am I frozen? Did my VTuber mess up? Can you press switches with the float on? I don't know. Ah. Wait, what? Floor's cracked. There's no way I can keep going. Can you not hear me? Am I not... Do you guys not hear me? Oh, the mouth wasn't moving for a bit. Oh, don't worry about that. The VTuber model tracking is kind of weird. I don't have really the best setup. I have a really awkward setup with my phone and it's not ideal, and if I move a little bit out of the camera, the mouth just won't move. It's just a funny perk of my cheap setup. Well, maybe I shouldn't be floating, you're right.
And it's time to spin the wheel. It's time to spin the wheel.
One hour of a random sound. How convenient. I prepared a new one for you all today. Right on the edge. I prepared a new random sound for you today. Enjoy. Enjoy. True. Oh, I'm lost. I'm lost, I'm lost, I'm lost. Oh, it's the door that only opens for pigs. Yes, I'm a pig, as you can tell. Already pressed this switch. I'm going backwards. I am so little and lost. What about the girl? The switch does nothing, you say? She's not floating, is she? This is so RPG Maker. This is so RPG Maker. The frog goes in the frog hole. I don't think going backwards is the answer. What are we doing here? Trying to escape this funny maze. I'm getting lost and going in all sorts of directions. Going everywhere but the right way. Cam! Hello, hello! Thank you for stopping by! Might just not be able to do anything with her right now. What am I supposed to do on this side? Is this still the trials, or have we reached the after years yet? This is still the trials. I will not be doing the after years until tomorrow. But yes, I am still doing the trials of Final Fantasy IV's post-game, and I will probably be doing them for the rest of the night. So far, I have done the trials for Rock'em Sock'em, Gilbet, John, and now I'm doing the trials for Shadow and Maria. That'll be 4 trials once I'm done with this one. But I'm lost and I'm scared. Wait, why do I need to be mini in this room? What am I missing? What obvious thing am I missing? Oh, I need to take a frog all the way this far. I need to go far back enough to be a frog. Must become small. And then I can be mini through here. Aha! Nothing's happened.
Huh, nothing's happened here either. Is this a dead end?
Shadow! How does it look over there?
I pressed the last switch, but I don't think anything happened.
How odd. I pressed the last switch too. What should we do?
Wait, I've got it. Two must become one. We have to do it at the same time.
The words on the wall. All right, let's try it.
Ready, set,
Push! Sir John Fantasy the Fourth.
Are you two all right?
Of course. What do you take us for?
Yes, you were a great help, Shadow. But I hardly think it required a prodigy to make it through that challenge.
Well, I, for one, am glad you two are all right. Let's keep going.
I wonder what Lunar Primal's in here. I wonder what Lunar Primal is in here.
Who are you?
Oh, it's Lunar Leviathan. How lovely. Lunar Dark Cloud.
The trust test begins here! On your guard, everyone.
Yes, I also think of Leviathan when I think of the twins. I also think of Leviathan when I think of Shadow and Maria. A fish have turned evil! That's scary! You love weapons that cast spells on hit? Yeah, it's awesome! It's awesome! Mean! That's bullying. Stop bullying John. John just went through so much to prove he's a good boy, and now you're bullying him. You're lucky he's a good boy, or he would whoop your ass. Has Leviathan always been Serpentine? Yes. Yes, Leviathan has always been a worm. John Fantasy IV is such a good boy. He is going to let children fight his battles for him. Yeah, because he believes in them. Because he's a good boy. I mean, I suppose I can't tell you if Leviathan was Serpentine in Final Fantasy II because we only saw the inside of his stomach, but I'm going to assume he was. Considering the floor space and how well furnished, good chance he was Serpentine. True!
fish is fish. It turns out that fish is fish.
There we go. Easy. This one wasn't bad at all. So far, Shiva, I think, was the hardest one. But, I mean, I'll eat those words. We know Dark Lunar Bahamut's in here somewhere.
I've got the summon book for Lunar Leviathan. Ha! There's nothing I can't handle.
Are you sure about that? Or did I just imagine you struggling there for a bit?
You two have been a great help, as always.
I know.
Remind me to teach you the meaning of the word modesty.
Obtained twin stars. Obtained twin stars. Again.
I assume that is something for you. Wow.
Thank you for the headsets. Thank you, thank you.
Twin stars. When equipped by two people, the ultimate magic can be used. Oh, I think that means I just taught Shadow and Maria Ultima.
The ultimate magic.
Twin Ultima. You, my funny puzzle children, and I shall teach you the ultimate magic.
What's this? My magic isn't working at all.
We can't do this on our own. We should have brought a warrior with us. Oh, if only John Fantasy was here. Cool. Great place for me to want to test my new magic abilities. Oh, it's just King Behemoth. That's all. It's just King Behemoth, that's all. Red Fang! If only a good boy was here. A warrior? One that is pure of heart, perhaps? Is one of our fears long winding hallways that lead to nowhere? Because there seems to be a lot of them here. True!
The twins' trio was working together.
I know what you're doing. I see you. I see you. I know you're confused. There's a random noise playing right now. That might be what's confusing you. I know what you just did. I see right through you.
We're playing an hour of silence with a random noise.
It's hard not to notice. There's a big message in my face that says something happened.
It's hard not to notice what just happened.
Try picking a better fear next time. Whatever, man. Play the game. We've got an hour of silence with a random sound playing. It was deemed by the wheel. Ow! Whatever, here's a ribbon? Oh, wow. Free ribbon. Nice. I'm so excited. I'm flashing my characters. Does anyone want a ribbon? I'll see. I'm not gonna have this party makeup for much longer, I think. That was the random sound. I see, I see.
White Fang.
To be fair, teamwork can be scary, but you think the true terror is they had to work together independently rather than as one conjoined pair. Oh, true, true. Their true fear was being turned into pigs and frogs and minis.
of this maze. I'm going to die in here.
Is this a pathway? And I'm just turning around because I think it's not a pathway? No, it's not a pathway. If I were an exit, where would I be? Well, if only I brought a good boy with me. Wait, but I am a... In the exit space, maybe.
I feel like I've searched every inch of this maze.
Bruh. Bruh. My goodness, I'm surprised I haven't at least seen the exit by now. I'm surprised I haven't seen the exit and been like, oh, I wish I knew how to get over there. I haven't seen anything.
Kupo?
John, could you become a Dark Knight for 5 seconds to blast a hole in a wall? No, I'm a good boy. I'm not a bad boy. I'm a good boy. I'm going crazy. I'm going to die in here. I'm going to live here for the rest of my life. Where is the exit? That's not obviously an exit, and I keep thinking it's a dead end. Where is it? Where is it? I'm going to die here. I swear, I've checked every hallway. I swear, I swear.
I'm going to die here.
Scary Chimera Geist. This is just like losing your mom in a Walmart. True. Where is my mother? Where is she?
Young man, listen up.
You must not fight the dragon on this floor. If you spot him, you must run. So many have met their end. Don't worry, buddy. I'd run anyway. Oh, that's a Dargan, alright. That's a Dargan, alright. Hi.
Hey, if you see the dragon 10 feet away from me, you better just turn 360 degrees and walk away. Let's pretend.
Oh, dragon jump scare. Are you gonna do it again? You're gonna do it again. You're gonna do it again. Stay out of the middle of the room. You're going to jump scare me. Scary, scary dragon! This specially protected zone allows you to pitch tents. Ooh. Save your video game. I don't think... This is where the special boss should be, but I don't think I'm allowed to fight him.
Who's there? This is my world. Who dares step into it? Who?
I am complete darkness. I am Zeromus, but at the same time I am not. I am Zeromus EG. It's been a while since I've seen humans. Don't fail to amuse me.
Wait, I'm fighting him now, so I didn't have to do all 9 trials? Damn, I guess I'm fighting him! This is the special boss I was talking about, and I took the babies to it. It's cooler, Zeromus. Can I even beat him with this party? I didn't want to fight him with this party. I thought I needed to do all 9 trials. Will that reflect my sword holy? That would be inconvenient for me. Well, now I'm embarrassed. The only reason I took this team was under the assumption I needed to do all 9 trials to beat this man. He's toting me. He's ninnying me. Will you reflect my sword, holy? I'm a little guy. Oh, right, he has reflect on. So this is Zeromus AG. The AG stands for Easy Game. This is a model of Zeromus, the final boss of Final Fantasy IV, who, for whatever reason, appeared in the Easy Game version of Final Fantasy IV. There is an Easy Game version of Final Fantasy IV. I don't know if it ever came out in the West, but I know it was like a thing in Japan. And for whatever reason, they swapped the Zeromus model with this. And then when they, with the other versions of the game, they switched back to the old Zeromus model. But in the GBA and the PSP versions of the game, they brought back this easy game model for this special boss in this bonus dungeon here. And I really did think I needed to do all 9 trials to fight him, so I feel so awkward right now. But yes, it's Zeromus Easy Game. Will that reflect the sword holy? It does not. It does reflect the sword holy. That's embarrassing. It reflects his sword holy. How embarrassing. Seems pretty easy game to you, yeah? I mean, I still want to check out the other trials. But now, I don't know. It feels a little less cool knowing that everyone can just fight him. I don't think he's gonna be that hard, though, to be quite honest. Fun fact! This is the boss on floor 99 of the Pilgrim's Traverse, that deep dungeon I was streaming last year. You think Easy Game was based on the American SNES release, so release here would have been weird. Oh, I see, I see. I just healed him. Did I just heal him? What did I just do? Oh, he's healing himself. Oh, he's taking magic. He's taking magic. Oh. No, never mind. But yes, this is the boss in the floor 99 of the new deep dungeon, Pilgrim's Traverse in Final Fantasy XIV. That's kind of pog. Ouch. Fourteen's remix of this is one of your favorite tracks? Yeah, it's really good. Nicholas, hello! Thank you for stopping by. I knew you were gonna do that, Gilbert. This does feel a lot easier than Zeromus in the base game, and I don't know if it's just because I'm significantly more over-leveled. But he's not using, like, Big Bang and stuff. Like, it's so easy I can beat him even with Gilbert in the party. Like, I have no doubt I'm winning this. I'll be very surprised if I lose, but maybe he has a trick at the last second. I'm sad. I feel underwhelmed because I'm beating him with this party. Fully restores his HP, perhaps. No cussing, I just killed my boy. As his reflect wore off. Oh, he does know Big Bang. Uh-oh, I'm gonna eat my words now.
Kupo.
True. Hey. Nice heal. Very rude. Ooh. Oh, ooh. Hmm. Damn, he executed the beat me to death strategy. Darn, maybe this team was not good enough to beat him. I wonder if I can leave without fighting him, because I don't want to fight him with this team. I'm really not interested in fighting him with this team. Can I leave? I would like to turn 360 degrees and walk away. Warp out of the dungeon. Yes, I don't want to fight him with this party. He's really good at just attacking 4 times in a row. But yeah, that was the bonus boss I was talking about. Zaromas EG, but this is not who I wanted to fight him with.
He was too strong for me this time. But don't worry, I'm bringing together a team. A team stronger than any you've seen ever before.
Knew you'd need my help. Okay, move on. Alright. So... Edge... Rydia... Not remove John Fantasy the Fourth from your party. Rydia... Rosa... And Sid. Where was he again? There you are. Don't ask why their names changed back. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. That's better. Give me a team of Goku, John Fantasy IV, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Karen and Thunder God Sid from Tactics, and Zeromus EG will be gone. True! Oh my gosh, it feels like the part of the heist movies where they get the team together, which is just made up of wacky individuals with a very specific set of skills. True. Yeah, what do you mean their names are always like this? The hypnotic alien said so. Round 2. I have to go through this bonus dungeon 2 more times to show everything I want to show, but I don't have to do the trials I've already done. So this run through I won't have to do Cecil's trial again. I'll try to go through the dungeon as quickly as I can. Oh, also, didn't I get some equipment for you guys? White dress, rainbow robe, Sasuke's katana, and a ribbon for you, Snedge. You don't have body gear, but you'll get over it. Oh, I guess I should give something to you. You're good, you're good. Alright, round 2 of the dungeon. Round 2 out of 3. And again, these floors are semi-randomized. So... well, it's not like pure random. I think it draws from like a list of predetermined floors. We'll still see different stuff this time than we did last time. I'm mostly interested in the trials though. That's why I'm here. Wait, what? Oh. Of course, the classic. Who that lady on the ceiling? Her name is Echidna. She likes me. Echidna, mother of all monsters, Echidna? No, Knuckles the Echidna. Am I going backwards? I've already opened this loot. Tell me I'm not going backwards. How would I do? How did I do such a thing?
How did I do this?
Is Tonberry in this game? No, not this one. I want to say Tonberry is 5, but I'm not saying it with any certainty. It's either 5 or 6, though. I'm almost certain I remember seeing Tonberry in 6, but I'm less certain about seeing Tonberry in 5. But Tonberry is not in this game. Tonberry is in 5. Okay, okay. But yeah, no Tonberry, not yet. This game gave us zoos. And Lil Murderer, true. I'm gonna find that hidden path again. I think these first few floors are the same, especially if I'm passing by loot boxes I've already opened. These first few floors must be the same then. But too bad I don't remember where that secret path was the first time I came here. There it is. This one was young, so they're gonna be in the same order then. Okay. I forgot his name was Dingberry. Oh my gosh, that's how you know he came from the original... I thought these floors were supposed to be random. That's how you know he came from the original Final Fantasy V with the really poor translation. Thought these floors were supposed to be random. Have I been lied to? Have I been lied to, and in turn have I been lying to you? These are not random. This is the same as last time. I'm bummed. I'm getting bummed out. I was told these would be random, but this is definitely what happened last time. That's Edward or Gilbert. I'm speedrunning. Okay, this is new. This is new. Time for some questions. Animals are going to run into the shed. Watch them carefully. Oh. Doll, pig, 3 pigs, 4 pigs, 1 chocobo, 4 pigs, 5 pigs, a monk, 2 chocobo. How many chocobo? There were 2. There were 2 chocobo.
Koopa.
That is incorrect. Top cookies. My loot! Let's try again. Time for some questions. Watch them carefully. 1 chocobo. Frog. 3 pigs, a monk. 2 frogs. 5 pigs, 6 pigs. How many pigs? There were 6, so 2 for 6. Incorrect. I don't know how to count. Again. 1 doll, 1 pig, 2 pigs, 3 pigs, 4 pigs, 1 chocobo, monk, 5 pigs, 2 chocobo. Or 2 chocobo. That is correct! That's sterling perception. Here's your prize. I did it for a mega elixir! I don't even mega know her. That's sterling perception. This again? It's a different password too. Lying is willfully giving false information, so no, you were not lying to us. True! Alright, 2, 1, 6, 2, 2. Two, 1. Six, 7, 3, 9. 0.
This is a cool puzzle.
4.
This is a cool puzzle.
I remember the way out. Do I remember? Maybe these floors aren't as random as I thought I was, or maybe the pool of random floors is smaller than I thought it was. I'm glad they didn't put encounters in that room, truly. I think this one is Rydia. So this will be a new trial. Something new, finally. What is this place?
Wait, Gumi! That isn't just fog. Everyone, be careful. Gumi?
Huh? I feel a little dizzy.
They babied my baby!
I don't feel the presence of the Eidolons anymore.
Gumi, are you alright?
What is this? What's going on? Can't remember the password of my Fortnite account.
There's something funny about this fog.
Baby.
Does that mean she can use white magic again? You can use white magic again. That's kind of funny.
I'm baby, a baby, I'm baby, baba.
These babies she must protect, truly. Thank you for that, Fats. Thank you, thank you.
Mist Kraken. Ifrit!
Who are you?
It's me, Gumi. Have you forgotten?
I trust no humans. Trust is something that must be earned by defeating me.
Baby cuss whale! Whale! Die, Ifrit! Ow! That hurt. How dare you! You will now be subject to my wrath! Gummy power!
Whoa, he's ready. I don't know what he's ready for, but he's ready. Am I real? Am I real, chat?
Spell killed Steam. This is so sad. I lost internet for a second. I'm crying. I'm crying.
I'm surprised it was my internet going out and not OBS crashing. No, my internet blipped out for a second. I'm sorry about that, you guys. I'm sorry. But don't worry, I paused the second I noticed. Ifrit used the most powerful spell, Lag Spike. Thanks, dude. Easy.
Okay, I have Ifrit now.
You have so many issues with Twitch, you thought it was your computer. Oh no.
Best Eagle! Mist Quacken! Miss Summoner!
What do you want?
Titan, please! It's me! Do you remember?
I don't know you. Show me your power, then I'll lend you mine.
Man, they're gaslighting her. That's sad. They're trying to haze her out of the friend group. That's so sad. Oh, wait a minute. This is Titan. You know what that means, Karen? You know what that means, Karen.
Koopa Ball!
Yes, that's what it means. Yeah, dude needs to put on more sunscreen. You're right, you're right. Sorry, Titan. I have the higher ground.
Gummy Fuel!
That didn't split the VOD, right? It's all still the same VOD, right? Right? Disconnect was short enough. Okay, okay.
I hope so. I hope so. My try would be my stream disconnecting forever and me having to live with that. How am I supposed to live without my stream? Missed Quacken!
Horrifying as usual. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's Shiba! It's Shiver! A human? What do you want with me?
Shiva! Have you forgotten who I am?
What are you saying? You must prove your worth before you can call my name. I bet it's Lunar Mist Dragon in here. If it would be a Lunar anything for Gumi, it's gotta be Lunar Mist Dragon. Surely. Ba-ba-da-ba.
Gumi gained a level. I'm getting stronger.
We're missing Ramu.
Wamu! Wamu, where are you? Wamu is with Gumi.
Sure is a lot of mist in this mist cave, truly. Truly. Much to think about. Ramu is definitely over here. Surely. Yep, there you are, Ramu. Baby.
What do you want, human?
Wamu! You don't recognize me?
You speak as if you know me.
It's me, Gumi! Please, try to remember!
You do not fear me. Then allow me to test your strength and courage to the fullest.
Sounded like... Did Gumi defeat Titan as a baby? Gumi's biggest fear is being forgotten because of Hatsune Miku. This is so sad.
Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Ah ba 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 ba.
The fog!
Well, I see you have regained the faith of the Eidolons. You have lifted the fog. Your strength shall be tested for the last time.
Oh shit.
Lunar Dragon, okay.
Oh, okay, John. Thanks for that. Thanks, John.
Whale! Gooby whale!
Yes. Snedge, don't punch the dragon. Snedge, do not punch the dragon. It's too late. He's gonna do it. That's not fail. I already put the command before you switched. That's cheating.
The dragon isn't there!
Like it's made a mist or something. That's crazy. I wonder what Snedge is thinking seeing Gumi as a baby. It better be nothing bad. Probably something like, so she was always cute, must protect. Oh. It's sad that John's not allowed to attack the lunar dragon. He feels left out. I thought am I not a good enough boy to fight the lunar dragon? I thought Lunar Odin said I was a good boy. What's going on? Too good of a boy to fight a holy being. So sad. I hasted my slow boy. Nobody move! Stand still, everybody! Just wait it out. Oh, good. Bitch. Fuck you.
Koopa.
Kupo. Taste that gumi. 1 hour randomly interrupted by Mana saying Kupo. I'm glad that Sid got poisoned. It gives Karen something to do. Karen can't really do much because holy magic heals it, so and the dragon's barely hitting me. So like Karen's not got much to do in this fight. Poor Karen. Ah, shit. Ouch! That's not good. Miss. Oh, good. That one did not counter. Nobody move! Hurry up! There we go.
I'll protect you, Gumi. I don't know who you are. Oh.
Thank you for the headbats. Thank you, thank you.
Summon a Bakluna dragon. Well, that just happened. Is everything back to normal?
Gumi, are you alright?
Yes. Now I understand just how important the Eidolons are to me. What's that? Obtained mist ring. What an odd, misty cavern. Mist ring. Ring that increases the power of summoners. And more bang. To the next trial. Speed run. Oh. Will we get Lunar Bomb or Lunar Goblin? Only one way to find out. I thought the rooms would be more varied than this. I do my best to speed run. Time to spin the wheel. Time. It's time to spin the wheel. Alpha has something to say. Aqua Sereni. What does Alpha have to say? What does Alpha have to say right now?
Play Xenoblade.
Thank you, Alpha.
Thank you, Aqua.
It's everything you could have ever dreamed of. Ba-ba-da-ba. We've come full circle. John used to have a sword that couldn't hurt zombies, and now he has a sword that can't hurt dragons! True. Ba-ba-da-bum. I'm thinking almost certainly I'm gonna have to end this after I'm done messing around in this bonus dungeon, because I'm under the impression the interlude's like 2 hours long. We're at 7.5 hours, and I still got several trials to get through. Not to mention, I'm gonna have to go through the dungeon a 3rd time for Kane's sake, which is a bummer, but whatever. So maybe like another hour or 2 screwing around in the bonus dungeon, and I'll do the interlude tomorrow. Can be like a prologue for the after years. I'll try to end the stream today defeating Zeromus EG. Yeah, Eston's trial. Say something positive about himself.
My armor's really cool.
Ba-ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-bum. You may have guessed that I've saved Kane last on purpose because he's my favorite. I almost didn't want to bring Sid because then I would only have to do the dungeon 2 times, but I felt like at this point if I showed you like Youngs and Edwards and the twins, I might as well just show everybody. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ugh.
Well.
Could have sworn it was more RNG than this, but there's been very few random rooms. Oh, I thought it would be more random than this. What am I doing? What am I doing? What? What? Oh my god, get me out of here! Stop! Leave me alone. Brother! Seems like John Fantasy is lost in the back rooms. This is so sad.
Oh my god.
Stop! I'm going crazy. Oh. God. Do I have any money? I have some money. Get me out of here! This one is Cecil's. I'm pretty sure we've already done it. It won't open. Yeah, because we already did it, good boy. Oh. The devs must have been playing Gen 3 and the Gen 1 remakes because this is some Sabrina and Flannery's gym shit, truly. I wish that this wasn't as repetitive. My memory doesn't remember it being as bad as this, but I wish this was less repetitive. Especially since in order to see all the trials, you have to do this like a minimum of 3 times. So I wish... Maybe after you beat the game once, they let you switch Cecil out of the party. Like, I understand he needs to be there for the finale, but he could just, like, walk in. Oh, I have a complaint about a 20-year-old video game. He could just show up at the end, yeah. Cecil's prayer is just adding him into the party so the optimal party loadout doesn't have the main character. I'm morbing. Welcome to Aramvale. This one would be Rosa's, I believe. And by Rosa, I do mean Karen, of course. I feel like it won't be as bad the more trials I knock out, because we're skipping rooms, and on the 3rd run, I'm just going to Kane's room, so... Here's Rose's trial. Is this a new song? No, that was just the Song of Love. It was gonna go do 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 do. You must bear the weight of your crimes. Taste my justice. Oh, this is gonna be Lunar Ashura. Yeah. Karen's haunted. Calm down, Lunar Ashura. No! This is awful! I assume she cast Cure on him. Thank heavens. The sky suddenly got dark.
Then we were attacked by spheres of light. Most of the townspeople were fatally wounded. Karen, you must help everyone, and I won't help you.
Yes, I must.
I don't know any healing magic. Have fun, Karen.
You think you can save everyone? Sinful humans. Today you shall be judged. Asuna!
That power.
Nah, I'm okay. Oh, I can't escape. Metamorpha. Okay, fine, I'll fight. Whap whap. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, did that person die? Uh-oh. You're... Thank heavens.
Asuna! I was so scared.
Asuna! Thanks a lot.
Asuna! You saved my life.
Asuna! Wow, I was so scared. You're not a real person in trouble. You're nothing but a metamorpha. That's crazy. We're all big shapeshifters? Yes. Even in real life.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You think you can save everyone? You couldn't save Grandma. Grandma was a metamorpha.
Yeah, just give away the big secrets like that. Wait till you learn that they can fly. Are you some kind of angel?
Asuna! You saved my life.
They turned Grandma into a frog. Asuna! Have we been saved? Oh no! Was I too slow? Oh, white mage. You must show me whether humans are worthy of their existence. On your guard, everyone. Eat my Bahamas. Oh, they killed Snedge.
Well, I wasn't looking. That's mean. You're killing people. Don't like that. Eat my Bahamas. The old reliable. Goodbye, Gumi. Wait, Gumi lives! Gumi Flare! Object 199. What? What? That was so extra! You killed Sid and for what? My surprise attack, Karen. It's the cube. No. Anything but the cube. No! Anything but the cube! Oh, it's insta-death. Ugh. My cube that kills you instantly. No! The cube that kills me instantly, my only weakness. But the cube that kills me instantly! No! All those statuses are missing. Dang, no midi medic. I think they have really good gear that's mostly preventing these status effects. So keep using them, Lunar Ashura, and don't keep using the cube that kills me instantly. I'll keep using the ice that kills me instantly. Yeah, or the 9999 self-heal. What did I just say? cube that kills me instantly. No! Arise, my Gumi. Well, surely Karen will survive that. Thank you. She should heal this turn. Surely Karen will survive that. Oof, Karen, you're scaring me. There we go. I have Snedge, Thundergod Sid, and Estin left. So 3 more. 3 more. Thank you for the heads up. Thank you, thank you. Summon book, Lunar Asura. You humans. What was that about? Well, that just happened. I think it wanted to teach us something. Karen? Anyway, I'm just glad the townspeople are safe. You did more than save many, many lives. You have taught everyone a lesson. We should be helping each other out, not fighting against one another. Maybe that was what the light was trying to tell us. This is a token of our appreciation. Elixir? I don't even know her. Karen. Thank you, everyone. I will continue to use my powers to help those in need. You can touch so many people with the powers you have. Please, remember that. Well, we have to get going. Kindness is what true strength is really about. I'll never forget this. Come back anytime, okay? Yeah, whatever. Have to go to bed now? But you're sure everyone will kick the rest of these bosses' butts? Good night. Well, good night, Drayden! Have a good night! Phew! Me. 3 more! 3 more! Oh, a woman in 3 bats. It reminds me of my beloved vamp lady. Oh, isn't this the one where I got super lost? Or I could just take this door is locked. Okay. Oh, here we go again. I guess I haven't been here before if there's unopened chests. This one is Edge for some reason. Alright, I can't wait to find out what Snedge's trial is about. It's either gonna be like super serious or super stupid. Probably serious though. Like, I know Snedge is a funny guy, but he's also, you know, got a story to tell. Oh god, I don't like what I'm seeing. I don't like what I'm seeing at all. Is this a castle?
Whoa, it's like a playground for us ninjas.
Something feels wrong. I think we should be careful.
What's that? How do we get there? Snitch! Hurry it up! I'm gonna leave you behind. Huh? Snedge!
Oh, come on, Snedge. Classic Snedge, always getting us into these situations.
Ow! Not bad. Come on.
So like it's a maze? It's a oh, I'm getting so dizzy. Keep up, Snedge. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so many beautiful women in Snedge's trial. What does this mean? Why are there so many beautiful women in Snedge's psyche? Why are all the ass women here? Aha. No? What the hell? I bet that Snedge has, lunar Ifrit. Yeah, I bet you Snedge is Ifrit, Sid is Ramu, and Kane is Bahamut. I bet you that's what it is. It's locked. They're blowing up my John. Why? Why are they blowing me up? Don't they know that I'm a good boy? Why are they doing this? Oh, I don't like this map. I don't like it here. I hate it here. Snedge, get me out of here. Snedge, I'm suffering. Snedge, please. Oh, hi.
Why are there so many beautiful women in your psyche, Snedge? I just want a beautiful woman to keep me company at night. I just want a beautiful woman to listen to my woes at night. I got the key. I just want a beautiful woman to tell me that I'm worth it.
I got a key. Is that... It's not for this door? Oh my goodness. Oh good, there's behemoths in Snedge's psyche as well. Oh, lock in, Snedge. Oh no, I've summoned another beautiful woman. What will I do? Another key.
Are you the lord of this castle? I like what you've done with the place.
So, you enjoy my castle? I am pleased you like it. But will you enjoy this as well?
Snedge! Snedge, stop!
Ow. Looks like it's about to get real fun.
Oh my god, I thought his would be serious and it's stupid.
Oh no, here comes another beautiful woman.
Damn it, Snedge! Damn it! They really just made the most fucked up map and said, okay, now navigate it.
A blazing wall to get past this.
Use your flood ninjutsu.
Bingo! There's a way through here. Ready? Alley-oop!
Ah, Snedge! Snedge, you're pissing me off!
Ow! This should be fun. If it's a fight he wants, it's a fight he's gonna get.
Snedge, what's wrong with you? Right 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No! Snedge! Snedge, stop! Stop!
Ow!
God damn it, Snedge! Oh, I see. God damn it, Snedge! What's wrong with you? I hate him. I hate him.
He's pissing me off.
Snedge, let us off your wild ride. I don't want to be here. They like broke a map in RPG Maker and they said, whatever, it's a dungeon now. Right 4. Let me guess. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, wait, no, I can step on it once. Okay. Right 4, right 4. Ooh, okay. I can step on it, but only once. Go upstairs or right 4, down 1, right 2, down 2, right 1. Down 1, right 2, down 2, right 1. Down 1, right 2, down 2, right 1. Okay. Right. Oh, stop! Oh gosh, yeah. Oh my god. Right 3, up 4, left 4, up. Okay. Let's see. Right 3, up 4, left 4, up 8, right 5. Okay, so Right 3. 1, 2. No! Beautiful woman, not now. 1, 2, 3. Up 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Left 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. Oh my god, that's too many staircases. Press the button, Snedge. What's out here? Nothing. There's nothing out here, Snedge. But did it reset the floor? Oh, it reset the floor. Snedge, you're so smart. And it opened this door. Open the green door. Oh. Locked. There's a tiny keyhole engraved with a portrait of elite troopers in battle. I have a few of those. It has been unlocked. But it doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't go anywhere. Oh, Snedge. I can't take it anymore. Snedge! You're gonna make me cry. Okay. I'm all the way back here. Snedge! Me, the one pressing the buttons. Snedge! I don't think I even want Luna Ifrit, actually. I think I'm good, thanks. Morbing. Down 1, right 2, down 2, right 1. Down 1, right 2, down 2, right 1. And I wrote this one down. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? Snedge, stop! Stop it, Snedge! Stop it, Snedge! I'm scared! I'm back here. Wait, what? What? Why am I back here? How did this happen? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. 1, 2, 1. No! I should have read the sign again! Ow. I hate it here. Oh, now the button that summons a beautiful woman. I pressed it again. My bad. What did this one say? Right 4. 2, 3, 4. Then I'm stuck here. Help! Help! Help me! I'm scared. I'm gonna die here. I'm never going to escape this labyrinth. This is hell. This is hell. I think I might already be dead. I think actually I'm already dead and I'm in hell. Down 1, right 2, down 2, right 1. 1, 1, 2, down 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where am I? It's locked! They locked me in here! Not hell, it's purgatory. Die, you Squirtle! What? there really nothing back here? Why was this door locked? Just to take one of my precious keys? All this for a magic pot? But why must we live if only to suffer? I fell for this before and I've fallen for it again. I don't have any more beautiful woman keys. Beautiful woman, come to me. Beautiful woman, give me your key. Give me your key. I need your key. Hand over your keys, ma'am. Bingo! Nothing back here. Thought I had found something, but there's nothing back here. I think I checked that room already, but there's nowhere else to go. There's nowhere else to go. I've been here before. brought her behemoths with her this time. That button was nothing. Okay. Thank you for the fats. Thank you, thank you. Here before. Been here before. I'm real close to looking up the solution because I don't like it here. Like, no joke, I do not like it here. I might Google the answer. I don't like it here at all. No judgment, we've all been there. Thank you, thank you. It's just, this isn't exactly fun for me. Game facts. Edge's trial. This trial can be a major pain in the ass if you don't do everything right. So just follow my directions carefully and it may not take too long. Go in and watch the scene. When you can move, go up a left at the fork. Go and hug the wall for a secret passageway. Ugh, I need visuals, man. This is just a wall of text. I need visuals. Boss alert! It's like saying, go to the wall, go left, go to the wall, go right, go to the wall, don't fall, go to the wall, then go to the wall, then go to the door. That's what this guide sounds like. I'm like, yeah, yeah. Walk left to the wall, up to the door, but don't go through it, and right to the floor. Now go down and use the open door to the right, the one with these stairs in the middle. Go down and go through the wall and to the left. Like, I can't parse this. I can't parse this. Go through the wall that has a dent in it. Go all the way down. Go left 2 spaces. Go all the way down. Stop at the blue sky. Take another step west. Okay. No! God damn it. Green button. Green button. Green switch. This is being horrible. I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry. I did not realize I didn't know I had this in store for me in these trials. This is so much. Trial can be a major pain in the ass if you don't know everything. Just follow my guide. Hit the green switch. There isn't wave, so Geronimo. There's treasure in the basement. You have to cast float to walk across the lava. Go find one of those stone teleporters. Go back to the first floor. Okay. Thank you for believing in me. Stop. I hate it here. That's not what I thought would happen. What? I'll go down and use the open door to the right. Open door to the right. This one? Open door to the right. Go up the stairs. Go down through the wall and left. Okay. Down through the wall and left. Go through the wall that has a dent in it. All the way down. Go left 2 spaces. 1, 2. Go all the way down. What? These instructions aren't making sense to me. I'm sorry. This is so much. The north. I'm supposed to be running. An edge is visible again. Go west and north into the wall. Head west as much as you can, and when you're in the blue sky, stop right there. When you're in the blue sky... when you're in the blue sky, stop right there! Take another step west, then 2 south, then all the way west to the wall. Oh my god! Open the door. Please tell me I have a key. Thank god. Open the door in front of you. Go west. North.
my goodness, Raiders! Raiders, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Raiders, hello. My name is Mana, also known as Scarletify. I'm a variety streamer who loves RPGs, and today I am playing the post-game of Final Fantasy IV. Oh my gosh, Raid P, good luck with Final Fantasy IV. Thank you. How was Exit 8? How was your stream? How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. XP Raid, welcome, Raiders, welcome. So I am doing the post-game bonus dungeon of Final Fantasy IV, and all of the characters have individual trials they have to do. I'm currently doing the trial for the Ninja Edge, and it's been just a weird nonsense maze. Got a bit stuck at the end, but won in the end though. Oh, good. Well, it's so nice to have you all here. If you need a break after your stream, I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to chill with us as I try to get out of this maze. Oh my goodness, I've been stuck in this maze for a minute. I'm scared to know how long I've been in this maze. I'm really scared to know how long I've been here. MP pot to the right. I think I'm almost done though. You got this? Thank you. Thank you for believing in me. This has been quite a rough trial. It looks like I'm almost done. Maybe. Okay, I think that's the end. I'm sorry that took me so long, and I'm sorry I was so locked into trying to figure this out. Oh my goodness. Once again, readers, hello, thank you for stopping by. Oh my goodness. Just so you know, this is my Donathon. I'm marathoning the first six Final Fantasy games, and I'm trying to save up money to recover from car repair bills that I had to pay last year when my car broke down. It's so nice to have you all here. Thank you for stopping by. Time to fight a lunar primal, I believe. Yeah, I see him.
Heh, I can see you put a lot of thought into the structure of this castle. Too much thought if you ask me.
You've come far. I didn't expect to see you still alive.
Don't you know who I am? I am Snedge, Prince of Eblon.
You are courageous. You do not seem to fear death. This will make for an interesting battle.
That's just what I was thinking.
Lunar Ifrit. Looks like a bug if it was a human? True! It's a bug, Gajinka! There goes Snedge. I'm glad that Snedge had fun because I didn't. Good for him, though. Good for him. None of these have been quite as bad as Lunar Shiva and Lunar Odin. But I know Lunar Bahamut's gonna be a problem. I know. I have fought several Bahamuts already. I know Lunar Bahamut's gonna be a big problem. The Four Fiends theme is just so good. I agree. I love the theme of the Four Fiends so much. Honestly, one of my favorite boss themes in the series. Summoner book, Lunar Ifrit. Obtain Hanzo's gloves. Awesome.
Ow! This has been fun.
Was it?
Maybe I can renovate Eblan Castle to make it like this.
Don't do that. Right. Even John's sick of it.
Where's your sense of fun? Where's your spirit?
Fun.
Let's go back inside. That place was cool.
Let's keep going.
Oh.
Oh. I don't care, Snedge. I'm mad at you now. I'm mad at you. Oh my goodness. Tilting Axis, hello. Hello, thank you for stopping by. Oh. Do lunar summons do anything different or just stronger? I don't remember for sure, but I think they're just stronger. That said, you can only summon them once. And then you have to go pick up their book again, which means doing the trial again. Which means never use Lunar Ifrit. You don't want to get them back. Okay. Next one should be Sid. Hopefully the last two trials aren't as bad, but the two trials I have left are Sid and Kane. Now, if no one's, if anyone hasn't seen this before, oh god, what room is this? If anyone hasn't seen this before, this is a special bonus dungeon that was added to the Game Boy Advance version of Final Fantasy IV, and they also included it in the PSP version, which is the version I am playing right now. However, this bonus dungeon is not included in the original Final Fantasy IV, the 3D Final Fantasy IV, or the Pixel Remaster. So if you played any of those versions, this dungeon is not in it. Oh my goodness. This is a bonus dungeon that unlocks after you beat the final boss. It has individual trials for all of the playable characters, and they're all uniquely challenged to each specific character, and the one for Edge was a nightmare! The one for Edge specifically was a huge nightmare. But some of the other trials I've had to do have included fighting a bunch of guys. For Young, I had to fight a bunch of guys. For Edward, I had to like help the souls of the people who died in his kingdom find peace. For Rydia, I had to reacquire her summons. It was stuff like that. But Edge had like a weird maze that I hated. Speaking of weird mazes that I hate. Cecil's was really good. Cecil was basically just a series of mini quests to prove that he's righteous, and it included things like stopping a guy from stealing and taking over a guy's guarding post. Oh. I went all red last time. Let's do all blue this time. I am the intellectual type. We'd rather be frontline rear guard. Frontline. Your sad Pixel Remaster doesn't have this or the second scenario from 2 because you love these. I know! When encountering enemies, do you size them up or attack them immediately? Size them up. But I agree. Pixel Remaster did not include the special post-game in Final Fantasy II either, and it's because of that I'm not playing the Pixel Remaster for 2 or 4 for my marathon. You would be an engineer! Here's a mech set for you gadget freaks! Thank you. A mech set for you gadget freaks. Am I gonna play Game Boy Advance for 5? Yes, I have decided I'm going to play the Game Boy Advance for 5. I'm gonna be doing Game Boy Advance for 5 and 6. That's the general plan. For anyone who is just joining, I did Pixel Remaster for 1 and 3, and I've been doing PSP for 2 and 4. And then 5 and 6 will be GBA. I will mention that I'm also going to be playing After Years. I'm going to be starting After Years tomorrow, which is the sequel to Final Fantasy IV. So that is also something that's happening. And I kind of have a feeling, you guys, that a lot of the After Years is gonna feel like some of the stuff I've been put through in this dungeon. This one is Kane, I think. Because ain't no way this is a song for Sid. This is almost certainly Kane. Yeah, Portrait of a Dragoon. Okay. Well, next time. That means the next one has to be Sid. Oh, a town. This is a village on the moon! Inventory is full. Cecil, yippee! I'm gonna prove I'm a hero! Kane, SpongeBob in the Silent Hill hallway. aren't you wearing any body gear, dude? I don't have enough gil. I thought I had more gil than I did. I don't know why Edge is not wearing a body piece. That's strange. Can't afford it. Maybe I'll sell a few elixirs. Oh, they sell for 1 gil. We'll get something from that chocobo. Genji armor will be fine. Just put something on Edge. Okay. Okay, next trial should be Sid, and then I can go back and pick up Kane. Oh, this nonsense again. Oh, I was hoping there would be more variety to these rooms, unfortunately. I was hyping myself up thinking there was going to be more variety to these rooms than there have been. And granted, there has been some randomness, but not enough. I did this room last time, too. I've done most of these rooms last time. By the way, my general plan for the rest of the night, I want to finish this bonus dungeon, and that means doing Kane's trial as well, which does mean going back to pick up Kane and doing the whole dungeon again, I'm afraid. But once I finish Sid's trial, which is coming up, I'm gonna leave the dungeon, go back to Earth, pick up Kane, go through it again, do his trial, and then fight the boss in here, Zeromus EG. So Sid trial, leave, come back with Kane, Kane trial, Zeromus. That's the plan. And then I'll be done for the night. Oh. Oh, this is new. Huh, is this a friendly town, or are you guys violent? You guys are violent. Good to know. Sometimes you never know. This is new and kind of cool looking. I do really like these maps that look like nothing that we've seen in the game, and we haven't quite seen anything like this in the game. This is cool. Ooh. Okay, here we go, Sid. Surely Sid's trial will be more relaxing than Edge's was. Edge has to have the worst trial in this dungeon. It has to be. Because I don't think I could cope with there being a trial worse than Edge's in here. Alright, Sid. Oh. Hi! There's always something about bonus dungeons and towns added like a decade after the original game that's made charming to you. Yeah, it's really charming. Well, hi, Sid. Yeah, this would be Sid's trial, huh?
Can you fly this airship? I need to go to Mysidia.
I'm lost. I don't know how to get home. Will you help me?
I know everything about maneuvering airships. Leave it to me.
Oh, is this just like Uber? Uber airship? Okay, that's relaxing. I'm starving and thirsty. Can you make it there in, say, 1 minute and 20 seconds? Oh, wait, this might be fun.
A minute? Well, I suppose I could.
Please take me inside the town. There's no time for dilly-dallying.
All right, time's a-wasting.
Oh. Ah, time trial. In the city, you say. That's Troya.
Do you remember where Mysidia is?
Do I? That's fabulous. Do I remember where Mysidia is? That's the question. I have like an eternal map in my brain and it's not working right now. Oh my goodness. There's Baron. Okay, I'm getting closer. Oh, are you serious? Oh, I'm gonna fail this man. Mysidia! 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 Airships are really fast. Thanks a lot. Seemed awfully energetic for someone who was starving. Can you give me a lift? I have to hurry and deliver this medicine. Sure thing. Where are you off to? I have to get to Troya in under 60 seconds. 60 seconds? All right, leave it to the Thunder God Sidster. All right, time's a-wastin'. I can get to Baron. Troya will be quick. Find Baron, find Baron. Where am I? Baron? Troya? No, that's Febul, actually, I think. I have to get there in under 60 seconds. How well do you remember the map? Okay, I found Febul again. Troya will be over here. Ish. That's missed. Troya! Final Fantasy IV Sid just saying Thunder God Sid's line, but in a Danny DeVito voice. True. Imagine being like, yo, I need you to travel from Brazil to Germany in 1.5 minutes, please. Thank you very much. I should run and deliver this. I can't keep my date waiting. I thought you were in a rush to deliver medicine. Yeesh.
There has been an accident in Fabul. Can you give me a lift?
I hope it's for something important this time.
Can you take me there in under 40 seconds?
40 seconds? Fine, hurry up and get in. All right, time's a-wastin'. Fabul, I was just there. It'll be easy.
Thank you very much. I'm so worried about my train collection.
And get out of here!
Please, can you take me to Kaipo?
God, which one was Kaipo? Kaipo is the oasis. Okay, Kaipo is the oasis. You seem to be in a hurry once again.
My daughter's wedding starts in 35 seconds.
What? A wedding is one of the most important events in life! Get in. All right, time's a-wastin'. Kaipo will be right here. I can't land here? Wait, where do I land? Not fair, not fair, not fair.
Thank you very much. Do you have a daughter of your own?
I do. And another young lady who's like a daughter to me. Enough talk. Scram already. Wait, who's he talking about? Since when did he have another young lady who's like a daughter to him? Yes, I have a daughter, and a new daughter that I like more. Hey, Gramps, will you give me a ride on the airship? I want to visit my grandmother in Agart. God, which one was Agart? Agart is probably... God, which one was Agart? Agart was probably where the magma stone needed to be dropped. Hell if I remember where that is. Sure, hop on. I can get there by the count of 30, right? Oh my god. I'll try, but I can't make any promises. What the heck? I promise. Alright, time's a-wastin'. But I'm all the way down here. I'm nowhere near my airship. This is not fair. 30 seconds? That's ridiculous.
Yeah. 5, 4. Oh no, it's not a guard. I failed. Oh, he's going to kill me. This was a guard, wasn't it?
It was a long trip. Maybe you should retire now that you're really old and wrinkly. Wow.
I'm not old, I'm still young. Real young.
Wow.
It looks like you had a rough time.
No sweat, I'm still young. I have energy. Come on, let's find an exit.
Let's go.
That was embarrassing, Sid. Sorry. Sorry, dude. Oh. Oh yeah, we have to fight a primal.
What's that? Are you the annoying bug that's been buzzing through my skies? I will swat you like the little insect you are.
I forgot about you. Also, Rose is not his daughter. Rosa is not his daughter. I actually do know who he's talking about, though. I'm playing coy. I'm pretending I don't know, but I do know. His daughter is an NPC that you can find in Baron. She hangs out in his house, and she's like, "How's my dad doing?" And she doesn't really do anything in the story, but she's there. The other character he's talking about, we'll learn more about in the after years. It's been too long since you played 4. Honestly, I don't blame you for making that mistake. That's a really easy mistake to make, because he is close with Rosa. He does care about her. It's interesting to me that they're implying he has another character who's like a daughter to him. Either they've had references to that in this game longer than I realized, or they were setting up after years all the way back here. You haven't played the after years, so you thought he meant Rosa all this time. No, he means it's a character we've met before, but like I said, I've actually mentioned this character vaguely. It's a character we've met before, but has like a minor role, so we wouldn't think this character would be important in after years, but they are. God, he's killing me. I think he's countering me. That's what's killing me. Maybe chill for a second. Or maybe not. Ouch. Oh, you know Mug now. Well, was it worth it for learning Mug? Was it worth? I went through that hell maze to teach Edge Mug. Was it worth it? Okay, Edge is dead. Yeah.
Also, to be honest, I could be mistaken about what Sid meant as well. I think I'm thinking about the after years and assuming he's talking about another character, but I could also just as easily be mistaken. Keep in mind, I'm also talking based on my own memory as well, so I could be wrong. So take it maybe with a grain of salt. Maybe the person he's saying is like a daughter to him is Rosa, for all I know. Okay, there we go. I just know that he is like an apprentice character in the after years, and I assumed he was talking about her. Summon book, Luna Ramu. Thunder God Sid, get down! Oh wow, Thunder God Sid had the Ramu primal. Splat. Well, that just happened. Is everyone all right? That old fogey. I'm no insect dagnabbit. We're fine, I think. We should keep going. We should turn 360 degrees and walk away. Alright, one more trial. It's just Kane now. I have to start at the beginning of the dungeon.
It's just Kane now.
Kane going through the horrors. And given he's the only one left, Kane has to have Lunar Bahamut. How scary. Alright, I will try my darn best to get through this entire dungeon as quickly as possible. Let's go, John Fantasy IV. Zemus needs to pay for all he's done. Get in my party. Not oh wait, I have to revive him. My bad. I have to revive Sid before swapping with Kane. Okay. Damn, Kane's already a really high level. You remember that fight being hard? I'm expecting it to be hard because, you know, it's Bahamut, and I think I vaguely remember what goes on in Kane's trial, so yeah, I imagine it's gonna be hard. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I have to get there first, and it's gonna take me a minute to get there. I would hazard a guess that Lunar Bahamut is the hardest lunar eidolon of them all. Yeah, regular Bahamut was bad enough, and then Dark Bahamut? Forget about it. Oh, I didn't even give Sid his new gear. Whatever. I'm not gonna use him again. Did he even get anything? Maybe because I failed that last one, he didn't get anything. One more time! I've unironically forgotten to do something. I'm gonna get yelled at if I don't remember to do this. I wasn't doing it as a bit, I actually forgot to do this. Radia being called Gumi pleases you. Hell yeah, hell yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, all of the character names have been chosen by Twitch subscribers. So if you're wondering why they're called that, the Twitch subscribers have done this. And if you're also wondering why I have to rename them, it's because I'm using a different save file than I was before. This is a different save file that was more complete than the one I was streaming before. And they had their regular names in that save file. Why am I messing it up? Okay. It's so annoying that you can't take Cecil out of the party for this dungeon, so you can't do everything in 2 trips. Yeah, I was just complaining about that. It's really annoying. I get it, you don't want to remove the protagonist from the party or whatever, but I understand why he needs to be in the party for the story, but I feel like just have him show up at the end. Now I don't remember where the bonus dungeon was. Just have him, like, show up at the end. Like, just have him conveniently show up. Have him have had snuck on the lunar whale without you noticing. But yeah, it would be nice to swap Cecil out so that I could do this in 2 trips instead of 3. 3rd time's the charm! How fast can I get to the cane room? Starting now! I should play like some music while I sprint to the cane room. Hold on. I should unironically play some fun music while I sprint to the cane room. Let's play something funner than the same music we've been listening to for the last several hours. Not that. Not that. I put together a Donathon playlist. Let's listen to that. We're sprinting to the cane room! Oh, also, I'm gonna turn the wheel off. It's time. No more wheel tonight. I'm putting it away. This is fun to listen to while driving. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, it's this nonsense with the fake walls. I always forget where the one I need is. Forget. I've been in this room a million times and not once have I remembered where the path I need to go is. Not once do I remember where it is. Not once. I have really exciting news, you guys. My raid group is still raiding every week, but we're not fighting floor 12 anymore. We're skipping floor 12 now, but we're still doing 9 through 11. But hey, we're not doing 12 anymore. That's something. I don't really want to raid anymore, but people still want gear, so we keep going. There we go. Wait, no. That's not there we go. Oh my god, why do I keep forgetting where it is? I've done this twice already. Why can't I remember where it is? Be stupid. Is it not just like a continuation of this path? I never remember. hate that I'm getting stuck in the first room. Hate that for me. Why can't I remember where this path is? Good, I got back attacked by a great Malboro. Today's my lucky day. Oh, there we go. Okay. Jeez. That took too long. It feels like I'm playing Final Fantasy 2 again. And don't forget, you're here forever, Final Fantasy 2. This place is so big, I can't find the book I want to read. I didn't get this one last time, The City and History. I wonder if it's in the same spot. Ain't no way it's in the same spot, right? It wouldn't be that easy, right? Bookshelf beneath the stairs. Okay, it's moved. Beneath the stairs. Around here somewhere. One of the 3 bookshelves that are lined up in a row. 3 in a row. How to fake wait, what? How to fake crying. We should give that one to Kane. That's 4 in a row. 3 in a row. All about the moon. Below the stairs, 3 in a row. 1, 2, 3. Casting Cure correctly. This is 3 in a row. Never getting away from Beaver's Wild Ride. Get me off of Beaver's Wild Ride. I feel like I've checked all the 3s in rows. Right, is this a 3 in a row? I guess in theory I could check literally every bookcase. He said 3 in a row. Downstairs, 3 in a row. What'd you say? Whatever. The bookshelf beneath the stairs. I haven't seen it. Beneath the stairs, 3 in a row. Around here somewhere. That's above the stairs. Oh, there it is. Okay. Get me out of your library limbo. Oh. Adventurers, you must be tired. Let me heal you for the trials ahead. I didn't get you last time. Why can't I have gotten you last time? I like you. Good luck on your journey. It's weird because it's definitely semi-random, but there's like so few floors. It feels like there's like no variety. But still, there's definitely some RNG to it because that's my first time seeing that room. But the third time seeing this one. Are you here to search for the legendary platinum toad as well? No? Well, if you find it, can you bring it to me? If you find it, I'll teach you how to get out of here. Oh my god, the platinum toad? What the hell is this new room?
Where is the platinum toad? I was a platinum toad, where would I be?
Is there a place for me to get in the water? Pushing for platinum. So true. Maybe it's just on the map and my blind eyes are not seeing it. Oh, it's up there. Oh my god, it's up there. How do I get up there? He moves! No! He moves! You gotta be kidding me. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here. Cast Holy on the toad. Cast Reflect on the toad. And now he casts Protect on me. What a nice toad. Mega Elixir. I killed him, by the way. Is that what you wanted me to do? Are you here to search for the legendary platinum toad? No? Well, if you find it, can you bring it to me? If you find it, I'll teach you how to... Oh my god, but I killed it, though. What is this room? What do you mean, catch it? I interacted with it and it started a battle. Maybe I'm chasing the toad. Maybe he'll be like down here now. No, he's not down here. Wait, he's here. He's here. It's starting battle again. Can't escape. Well, I don't wanna. I don't wanna kill him apparently. But they said nothing about how to catch him. Yeah, we need Kina. We need Kina. Where's Kina when you need him? I guess this is a way to farm mega elixirs. Captured the platinum toad! Oh, I guess I wasn't good enough to catch him last time. Platinum toad of happiness. Whoa, I can really have it? Thanks, alright, I'll keep my promise. Here you go. With this, you can easily be on your way. Thanks again. Chat, I need to be right back real quick. Be right back. Hey, chat, I'm back. Oh, chat, oh, chat, oh, chat. You know that thing where you're so nostalgic from something from your childhood and you remember it as like the best thing ever, and then you do it as an adult and you're like, oh, it kind of sucks actually? That's the emotion I'm going through right now. I remember this bonus dungeon being a lot cooler than it's turned out to be. Now granted, I think the trials themselves are cool, but the dungeon sucks. The trials have been good and interesting though. I'm still glad I'm doing it for those trials, but I wish the process of getting to those trials was more interesting. I got really excited because I remembered this being more roguelike than it has been. There's been a little bit of RNG with the rooms, but barely any. It's been mostly the same all these runs. And you have to do a minimum of 3 runs to see all the trials, so that's something. Because here's another room I've seen all 3 times. The in-between definitely feels like padding in a lot of ways, which is unfortunate. I kind of wish it was just the trials, to be quite honest. I don't know. Or maybe make the dungeon sections shorter. But the trials are fun. The trials are fun. I'm so burned out on the dungeon itself that I can't even hide it anymore. I can't even pretend I'm having fun with the dungeon part anymore. But again, I've really enjoyed the trials. I'm looking forward to doing this last one with Kane. And I'm looking forward to fighting Zeromus EG. But the rest of this, the dungeoning part, has been a slog. Like, maybe it was kind of novel the first time through, but then every time has been, like, almost exactly the same. Oh, maybe I should not have... If I had known the order of the trial doors, I would have been smart and not brought Sid with me in my second party. I would have brought Sid with me in my first party, so the first party could get to the end. The second party could end somewhere earlier, and then the third party goes all the way to the end. I had to go all the way to the end with all 3 parties because of the way I set it up, and I wish I had the foresight not to do that. I didn't know Sid's would be the last trial, nor did I know that Yong's would be the first. I should have put, like, Yang in the second party. Wait, yeah, I literally should have put Yang in the second party, not the first party. Now, all that said, thank you for hanging out with me. This is certainly not, This has certainly not been as fun as I remembered it as a kid. But it's been fun hanging out with you guys, and I hope it's been fun to watch, even if I've been like, I feel like I've been exhausted ever since Edge's trial, to be quite honest. I feel like I'm coming off down and exhausted ever since I did Edge's trial. Feels weird you can't teleport to a trial you've already done. It kind of feels designed for that. Yeah. I don't know. It's a shame. It's a shame because the concept of the trials is so cool. I wish the dungeon was cool too. It's been a long stream, so it's not surprising. Now again, I'm gonna do Kane's trial. That might take a minute because I remember Kane's trial being kind of hard, but Lunar Bahamut's gonna be really hard. So that might take a minute. I'll do Kane's trial, and then I'll go fight Zeromus EG. And hopefully, I know Zeromus EG wiped me on my first try, but I did not have my party. I had Edward. So hopefully, the second try with Zeromus EG will be smoother. And technically, I could just spam the Lunar Primals at him if I want to. Because, like, what else am I going to use the Lunar Primals for? I also bought 1 million Fuma Shurikens as a treat, so that's something. Maybe I'll put Edge in the back row. Not that it matters that much, I guess. Zeromus is mostly a magic guy. Yeah, Edge, random bullshit, go? Oh my gosh, I feel like I descended to a plane of hell while I was doing Edge's trial. I don't remember his trial being that bad at all. I have no clue how I figured that out as a kid. I had to have used a tutorial as a kid. There's no way I figured that out as a kid. Yeah, Edge's trial was a special kind of painful. This is someone I've already done. I don't have the music cue to tell me which trial I'm looking at now, but I'll check the doors just to be sure. Well, there has been some aspects about the dungeon I have appreciated. There have been some floors that use completely new designs that haven't shown up anywhere else in the game, and I've thought that was neat. Like the floors in the Palamon Forum and Trial. And there was another one I saw, but I'm forgetting where I saw it. Oh, that town! That lava industrial town with the bombs. I liked that. I know it's kind of dwarf towny, but it wasn't dwarf town. It was something new. I'm Morving. Whoa! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, Chomp Chomp! Thank you so much for gifting 8 subs! That is so incredibly kind of you, thank you! And now we've started on Hype Train! Oh wow, thank you so much! I really, really appreciate it! You don't show up often, but you wanted to give support! Chomp Chomp, hello, hello! It's nice to see you! I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you again for the gift subs. It does mean a lot to me. Thank you, thank you! Oh my gosh, thank you so much. This is a good opportunity for me to say that Twitch subs and Twitch bits do count for the Donathon, but the tracker cannot track those automatically. I have to add those manually, and I do it in between every stream. So, though it hasn't been reflected in the tracker yet, don't worry, it still counts, and it will show up on the tracker tomorrow. I just want to let you know. I was in this room the first time, but not the second time. We're coming up on... It's probably going to be over 10 hours by the time I finish the stream tonight. Maybe it might take 30 minutes for me to do Kane's trial. And to be honest, I don't think Zeromus EG is going to take that long, especially now that I have my main party back, but... yeah... Yeah, it's gonna be past 10 hours, but I'm trying harder not to let streams go over 12 hours because YouTube does not allow 12-hour videos. Like, 12 hours is their maximum. So if I go over 12 hours, I have to split the VOD for YouTube, so I'm trying harder not to do that. But, you know, at least an end is very much in sight. Like, even if Kane's trial is kind of difficult, it's not going to be more difficult than, like, anything else I've done in this game. It's not gonna be like as hard as grinding on the moon to get to Zeromus. Oh my gosh, I wish this bonus dungeon was designed better. I really do. There we go. I like the concept of like a roguelike bonus dungeon a lot, but it needs to actually, you know, be random. More random. How did I go in a circle? Grinding on the moon makes you think of Tony Hawk Pro Skater levels on the moon. Yeah! Well, here's the exit. I feel like this is a room I've been in before and I was super lost in the last time I was here. I see this layout. Oh no, this is the one that wasn't too bad to navigate. Because I found a door right away. That's how I know this one wasn't too hard to navigate before. That door right there is the exit. And ignore all these doors. Just ignore them. Pretend you don't see them. It won't open. We've got to be getting closer to Kane's. I've forgotten how many doors I've passed, but we have to be getting closer. Kane's is the second to last one. Oh, you've come far. I'll alternate red-blue. Are you more the intellectual or athletic? I am intellectual or athletic. I'm athletic. Red, blue, that's what I'm gonna do. I like to use items when I need to heal HP. Become stronger, one needs to train harder. Oh. Here's the result of your personality quiz. You would be perfect as a monk. Here's a fruit basket for your fighters whose deadliest weapons are your fists of fury. I got a fruit basket. I got a fruit basket? I love that show. What does that do? Oh, you gave me a silver apple and a golden apple. That's very nice of you. Nice. Guys, I have such a bad feeling that all of After Years is gonna feel exactly like this. I have such a bad feeling. I have an ominous feeling that After Years is just gonna be like 30 hours of this. Oh, we're here. We're here, we're here, we're here. I found it. Alright, real music, come back. Oh, I didn't save my game. That's okay. Turn the game music back on. Huh? What is this? This door only opens for knights that soar through the sky with the force of dragons. No one else may enter. Let me go alone. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Are you sure? Don't worry about me. I'll be back. All right. We'll be searching other areas. What could possibly go wrong? Eston. Eston! Eston, wake up! Ugh. You're finally awake. What happened? Is this Baron? Why am I here? I'm glad you're all right. What's going on here? What's with all the noise? A soldier was attacked last night by an unknown assailant. Eston! Thank heavens you're all right. Karen, why are you... We were worried about you, so we followed you here. We found you lying here, and the town's in turmoil. There's something strange going on. I heard a soldier was attacked by someone or something. I don't know the details, but... I think we should investigate. Yeah, I agree. Let's talk to the townspeople for some clues. I can't believe something so horrible could happen in this town. If only we could find that spear. It would be a great lead in finding out what actually happened and who is behind all of this. The wound looked like it was from a spear-type weapon. I don't like where this is going. Not a scythe. Have you seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity? I saw the whole thing! It was the Grim Reaper! It was the Hand of Death! I heard a noise, so I came back to the store. I noticed that the black door was wide open. I stepped outside to see what was going on, and I saw a black shadow fly into the sky. I don't like where this is going! A black shadow. The figure carried a large scythe. It had to be the Grim Reaper. Death? Oh boy. Have you seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity lately? I've seen a shadow of someone darting through the night skies. What? Did you see who it was? I couldn't see clearly. All I saw was someone dressed in black jumping across rooftops. Jumping like a dragoon does. A dragoon? How dare you! The dragoons have been loyally serving the kingdoms for ages. I didn't mean to accuse anyone. Yeah, dragoons aren't evil, trust me. Any more townspeople? Eston, where are you going? Do I need to talk to them directly? What a scary time this is. I know what I saw. Spears are used mainly by dragoons. What? You think Eston did this? Maybe you have forgotten that he was also attacked. That's not what I meant. However, in this vicinity, dragoons are the only ones who mainly use spears or lances as weapons. I was just pointing out the facts. Have you found any clues? Nothing yet. I see. Oh, I see everyone is here. As you can see, the town is in turmoil. However, that will end soon. I will capture the one behind this. If anyone finds any important information, make sure you let me know immediately. Yes, we certainly will. We're very grateful. Hey, have the town borders been blocked off yet? Yes, sir. Good. Make sure to question every suspicious person you come across. Yes, sir! Captain! I think we should ask Sir John Fantasy IV and his friends to help us out with this incident. What? If the suspect has been seen jumping from roof to roof, I think we should have Sir Eston help. He's the only one who could chase the suspect, in case we can't catch him. What? Are you saying you want to depend on others to catch this criminal? No, sir! I just thought we could use the support. Huh. I'm sorry you had to see that. Still, I would be grateful if everyone could help us clear up this unfortunate incident. With your help, we're sure to catch whoever's behind this. What do you think? Will you lend us a hand? Certainly. Eston was attacked as well. I'd like to see those who did this apprehended. Yes. Let's get to the bottom of this and clear your name, Eston. Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much. This will help us with our investigation more than you know. You must be tired from your journey. You must be tired from your 10-hour stream. Please go to the inn and get some rest there tonight. I will talk to the innkeeper and have everything prepared. Thank you. Eston, you should go ahead and rest. I'll take Karen back to her house. All right. It should have been me. Whoa, the lighting. I know what I saw. Have you seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity? The wound looked like it was from a spear-type weapon, not a scythe.
Are you a dragoon?
No.
Wait, I want loot. I want loot. There's loot in there. I want it. I want it. Sir Eston, the captain has told me of the situation. Everything is taken care of. Would you like to turn in for the day? Yeah. Eston!
Karen.
Eston, I can't believe you actually...
No, I didn't do it.
Damn, he's having some regrets over the whole mind control thing.
It was just a dream. It's still dark outside. John Fantasy IV. The weapon was obviously a spear, judging by the wounds. Maybe a weaponsmith?
It's a mystery. What's that? What's that suspicious looking spear? That might or may not be covered in blood, depending on what those red pixels represent.
This spear. It wasn't here last night.
Obtained bloody spear. Ominous.
Who would that?
Eston, there's been another attack.
What?
You wonder if Kane feels guilty. Eston. I think he does. I think this trial so far has already shown that he feels guilty about it. That nightmare of Rosa or Karen being like, how could you? Like, I think he regrets it very much. The weaponsmith was attacked.
This wound. It was definitely done with a spear. This was done by someone accustomed to using this weapon. The weaponsmith was an important witness. This wasn't a random attack.
Is he dead? Cue the Ace Attorney music. Where in the heaven's name is the suspect hiding? After the incident yesterday, my husband was cleaning the store and noticed a spear had been stolen. We both thought it was an awful coincidence, and now this.
Sir Eston, how are you, sir?
Ace Dragoon Investigations. I would play the hell out of that game. Are you kidding me? How awful! Who would do such a thing?
A spear. What?
Eston, what's wrong?
I found this spear in my room.
Wait, are you sleep murdering, Eston? Are you killing people in your sleep?
It wasn't there before you went to bed. What's going on?
I don't know.
I think we should hand it over to the soldiers as evidence.
Yeah.
Eston.
Damn, even they're starting to suspect him a bit. I mean, he has betrayed them like twice, so I don't blame him. Yeah, bro, why pull it out in public? Put that away. Sir Eston, how are you, sir?
Thank you, sir. This should help us greatly.
Oh, you're the next victim.
Eston, you need to be careful. You've been attacked before. You should watch out too, Karen.
I will. And John Fantasy IV, I'm worried about you as well.
Something about that spear bothers me. I should stay in the inn tonight as well.
Oh yes, you're the next victim. I'm gonna kill you now. What's better than this? Just bros sharing a room together.
I hope nothing happens tonight.
That would be crazy, dude. Is John dead? John Fantasy IV, where are you?
All right.
John Fantasy IV? Oh no! He's attorney music. Oh, he's fine. Not the doomed Yowie. Aw, damn it. Okay, bring in John Fantasy V.
Nothing happened last night. Perhaps it was because we were together.
We were what?
Eston, have you seen Karen?
No. Why do you ask?
I was just wondering where she is. Eston, you should keep searching for more clues.
All right.
It's weird seeing John walking around as a regular NPC. Something about that is uncomfortable for me.
I was just wondering where she is. Eston, you should keep searching for more clues. Lady Karen, I haven't seen her around today. The training classroom is being used to hold strategy meetings at the moment. Oh, Sir Eston! Hello!
Yeah.
A dragoon! Guys, can I confess something to you? This is kind of unrelated. Kind of related, but kind of unrelated. So I really liked the PSP Dissidia Duodecim back in the day, right? But everyone likes that game. Who doesn't like that game? And in the Duodecim version of Dissidia, they added a few extra characters who weren't in the original release. And among those characters, one of them was Cain. And another character they added was Lightning. And guys, first of all, I played this game, you know, as a kid. And second of all, I don't know what it was, but I had a lot of fun watching Cain and Lightning interact with each other. And next thing I knew, they had become like a crack ship for me. Like all of a sudden I was shipping Cain and Lightning for some reason. And I just wanted you to know that. I just wanted you to know that. Oh my god. Duodecim adding Cain was great, and Lightning is so cool too. Yeah! Spit your truth, Mana! Oh my gosh. The dragoon trembles. You don't really go for cross ships, but you can see it. Thank you for understanding my vision. Valid, good ship. Thank you, thank you.
Karen, I thought she was with you. I hope nothing bad has happened to her. I wonder where she's gone off to.
Karen! Press X to Karen. Karen! We cannot allow anyone to leave the town. Karen! Karen! Sean! 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 Oh, there's items over here. I'm looking for Karen's corpse. I'm trying to find the body. Sean! Oh no! Automod, what have you done? Imagine killing the white mage and she doesn't revive herself. Like, come on, reviving people is your whole shtick. True! Automod, that was an insane thing to do. What did Automod not like? Killing the white. That's what Automod picked you up for. Wait, this girl's just saying ... now. What does she know? What does she know that I don't? Is she the killer? Karen! Karen! Cannot allow anyone to leave the town. Karen, where are you? Just wondering where she is. You should keep looking for clues. I've talked to like everyone, I think. I've looked like everywhere. Oh, I can go in here. The bloody spear emits a strange light. This is most likely the weapon that was used on the weaponsmith. Where in heaven's name is the suspect hiding? The blood on the spear was that of the weaponsmith. However, that's all we know. The only fingerprints on the weapon are yours. Uh-oh! Stinky! Sir Eston, how are you?
We're in the middle of a strategy meeting.
We've checked everywhere we could think of in the town, and yet we found nothing. We will let you know the second we find something. It's getting late. Please rest at the inn tonight.
Oh my god, Karen's dead.
Eston, you don't wear gloves?
No, I take my gloves off specifically when I'm wielding the murder weapon. Where's my oomfy John?
If we're talking cross-game ships, Garland and Xenos. Oh my goodness, your brain is huge, actually.
Ugh. Another dream. Well, time to kill somebody.
Are you talking about regular Garland or Jack Garland? Yes, true.
All right, John, I'm sorry it's come to this, but guy's gotta do what a guy's gotta do.
Great teacher, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Final Fantasy, true. I'm about to kill John Fantasy the Fourth. Watch me.
Karen, where are you?
Okay.
John Fantasy the Fourth.
Eston.
What is it? Did you find Karen?
Not yet.
What?
Will you help me find her?
Of course.
Wait, what if John's the killer?
It's my duty to protect Karen.
What if John did it?
Karen! Karen! I'm pressing X to Karen. Karen! Karen! Oh my god, she's tied up! Aston. Where's John Fantasy the Fourth? Okay, girl, come on. That... Thank you, Eston. No, thank you, Eston. Where's John? Come on. No wonder Keen has, like, issues.
Let me give you a hand.
Karen. No, wait, I feel horrible. John Fantasy the Fourth. Right in front of Eston? He was the one who found you? That's crazy! I knew you'd come! Eston saved you! Your mother is worried. I'll walk you home. John Fantasy the Fourth. This is crazy! Now I'm mad. I'm mad for Eston. What the hell? Imagine third-wheeling a rescue where you were here for first.
Damn, okay, whatever. I need me a girl from another universe with pink hair or something. Wields a blade that's a gun and a sword. She would treat me right.
Eston deserved better. It's true, he did. I'm sorry, Eston. I'm going to walk Karen home. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
You're welcome! Alright. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help.
Can't sleep or whatever.
I'll kill them right now.
Oh, Karen, please don't leave me again.
I was the one who found her, by the way. Just so you know, I'm the hero.
John Fantasy the Fourth.
Actually, my name is Eston, but it's a common mistake.
Don't worry, Karen. I'll stay by your side. Thank you. Yeah, I understand now, Eston. I'm sorry. Yeah, no wonder bro is so easy to brainwash. What the hell? I would be losing my mind too if I had to put up with this daily. What the hell? I mean, who do I talk to go to bed? Who do I talk to go to bed? There's no innkeeper. Oh, now there is. I guess I had to talk to John to spawn the innkeeper. And the murderer. Dun dun dun. Yeah, forget the victim. Eston is the one going through it.
I hope when I wake up, John's dead.
Frankly, I'm not really sure what Eston sees in Karen. I mean, they did grow up together. Cecil, Kane, and Rosa did grow up together. So I think it was just, He's a girl who has been in his life since his childhood, and they were really close. And, you know, when you have a childhood crush, that shit's hard to let go.
I killed John tonight!
Thank you.
God, please let every John Fantasy the Fourth who died go to hell.
Okay, who's dead today? Damn it.
Eston, I'm sorry about yesterday. You just startled me.
It's fine. I don't care anymore. Karen, what happened?
I was at home sleeping when I heard someone calling to me. Before I realized it, I was standing outside. I knew I had to get back inside, and that's when a man dressed in black appeared from above. When I came to, I found myself in the spot where you found me. And Eston was standing right in front of me. I can't remember anything else. It felt like everything happened in a dream.
I see.
Wait, there was something else.
Another clue?
Yeah, good thing Keston is blue. I constantly heard someone's voice.
Whose?
I don't know. It was a very sad voice.
Huh. Can't imagine why anyone would be sad.
But a kind voice that filled me with feelings of nostalgia.
Yeah, that's cool.
There may be some clues at the scene of the crime. That voice, where have I heard it before?
Oh, Karen, please don't leave me again. Eston, we're gonna have to kill this guy.
You're right, Freakbert. You're so right. This wound, was it made by a spear?
Golbez sitting next to Eston and patting his shoulder. That's rough, buddy.
This mark was made by a spear. Where is he? Where did he go?
Don't you worry, Eston. I'll handle this.
Thank you so much, Freakbert. You're everything to me.
I know, Eston. I know.
There was a clue at the scene of the crime, John, but I'm not gonna tell you about it. Oh, welcome back. The bloody spear.
Yeah, that's right, Eston. I brought back the spear.
Freakbert. Freakbert, what have you done?
So it was you after all. I didn't want to believe it.
Calm down. We don't know it was Sir Eston. We don't have any evidence.
I'm terribly sorry, Sir Eston. I don't want to do this, but I must put you in restraints.
Whatever. This might as well happen.
Eston's really bad day.
What?
I didn't want to believe you were the one behind all of this. However, the weapon used in the attacks has shown up in your room. I hate to do this, but will you come answer some questions for us?
Yeah, alright. Whatever.
Please stay inside until the charges are dropped. Hey, make sure to recover the spear.
Yeah, I don't care. Just whatever. Keep an eye on him! It's fine. I don't care. Whatever. It should have been me.
I'm terribly sorry. Please stay put for a while. Yeah, lock me in here with the child. What could go wrong? Eston, it is all you.
Who's there? You still haven't figured it out? This is what you hoped for. Come, with your strength, it will be easy to take out the guards.
I can't lay a hand on soldiers from Baron. See? That wasn't so bad. Come, leave this place. Kill him. Do it. Do it.
That's crazy!
Anyway, bye.
Wait!
Oh my god, wait, that's literally Palpatine. Ah!
This is awkward. Stop right there.
Come back here, Palpatine.
Give it up already. You're the culprit.
I knew you could help us. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for having you locked up.
Take him away. Damn, I can't believe Palpatine was a member of the Baron army.
So this is the spear. Well, I must be off. Thank you for the help. We will let you know how it all ends. Thank you again.
Yeah, times were tough when the Empire fell. I can't believe that soldier was behind all of this.
Which soldier was that? I can't really tell them apart.
Nothing gets by Eston. The incident is finally over. We should leave town tomorrow.
All right.
It's late. Eston, you should rest in the inn as well. You should... Eston, you should rest in. It's locked.
Oh man.
This child knows something. She's so suspicious.
Sir Eston.
Dun dun dun!
This is the funnest trial by a lot. I'm having a stupid amount of fun right now. I'm glad I saved this one for last.
It's not over yet. It's not over until he is dead. That man! John Fantasy the Fourth! John Fantasy the Fourth! He's in danger! John Fantasy the Fourth! John Fantasy the Fourth!
Hey, pal.
Where is he going?
What is he doing? Wait, what if he's the killer?
John, where are you going?
This is so scary.
John Fantasy the Fourth. I have stolen from him his freedom. It was easy. All I had to do was use Karen as bait. Who are you? Who am I? You should know the answer to this question better than anyone else. I am you, but I'm me. I am your desire. I am your true self. This is the world I created for myself. Come! Now is the time to grant all of your wishes! What's wrong? Deep down, you have wanted John Fantasy the Fourth out of the picture. You have wished him gone, away from you. Now is the chance to make that wish come true with that bloody spear. John Fantasy the Fourth.
Fight John Fantasy the Fourth. No!
Shut up! You wish to deny who you really are. I wish to deny my weakness. I wish to create a safe state right now. Then I shall become you. Desire is all human source of power.
Ah!
Dark Cane!
Ouch.
Darkness cannot be beaten by physical strength. I must defeat the darkness in my own heart.
Oh no, it's Lunar Bahamut! Okay. I'll do my best. 3! Jump!
Don't! Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there! 1!
Jump.
Get out of there! Get out of there! Yo, don't beat me to death. 3. Leave. 2. 1. I think he's gonna beat me to death when I land. Wow, he beat me to death. That's crazy. This trial is like when you find a crazy fanfic at 3 a.m. that is stupid but also peak. True! Ooh, go to the back row. He's gonna hit Eston on the head and leave a comically large bump on it. True! Ooh. Must defeat the darkness in my own heart. Too soon? Shit, too soon. This one's a gimmick fight. Youch. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. Jump at 2, maybe. 3 I can heal, 2 is jump. That's what I'll do. I must defeat the darkness in my own heart! A jump at 2. 3. Or I could jump at... No, jump at 2. Jump at 2. Okay, we're gonna jump at 2 and heal at 3. And this is cinema! This is crazy! It's not nearly as bad in the back row. 3, 2. I might not have time to heal. 1. Maybe I'll be okay as long as I'm in the back row. I mean, surely Lunar Bahamut can't have that much health if I'm stuck with one character. The game wouldn't do this to me, right? 3, 2. Tell me I didn't do that too early. 1.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, miss.
3,
2, 1.
Mega flare.
By the way, for any Final Fantasy XIV heads out there, this boss appears as a boss in the final dungeon of Shadowbringers. That's him, that's Lunar Bahamut.
Three, 2.
Doesn't look as cool though, yeah. Oh no. Do I risk the heal? I don't think I have time to heal. Oh, I'm scared. It might be over. It might be over. I don't have time to heal. Liv? Oh, you got like one more jump in you, dude. It's this is it. This is the make it or break it. Unless I can actually fit healing and I'm psyching myself out, but I'm pretty sure I can't. Come on! Oh, that's disappointing. I guess I have to try to heal. Let's see if I have time to. I have like an item that could protect me, maybe. Same effect as haste, that might help. Stop. Slow. Blink. Oh, blink might help. Reflect. Silence. Blink might help. Decoy. Same effect as blink. That genuinely might help a lot. Must defeat the darkness. In my own heart. The thing is if I heal on the 3, I don't think he can get his ATB back in time to jump. That's the whole situation. I'm fighting against the ATB here. Oh! Okay, now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. I just had to summon my shadow clone. Oh, the blink wore off? It still bought me a turn. That's not nothing. I really don't think there's time to heal. I don't think there's time at all. The Mega Flare did like 5,000 something damage to me, but that was enough to kill me. Doesn't change the fact that I have like no time to heal. At least as far as I'm aware. Obviously, I haven't tried healing yet. The healing is very risky. He's hitting me kind of hard, though. This feels like a hard tutorial on how to effectively use jump after you already finished the game, right? Oh, he's hitting me really hard all of a sudden. Okay, I'll try healing here. We'll see how it goes, but I have no faith. I have no faith. Elixir. Where are my elixirs? I have no faith. Yeah, no. He's gonna get hit by Mega Flare if he heals at all. But what I could do is use haste. He survived. I'm gonna try haste this time. To maybe give me enough time to heal. Unfortunately, I lose a turn on swapping rows, but that's what I get for not having the power of foresight. Like Hermes sandals, Hermes sandals. Hopefully haste will help. Oh, I guess I have time to blink as well. I wonder what would happen if I used a lunar curtain on myself. Yeah, give me the small hits, Bahamut. Small, teeny, tiny hits for babies. I mean, he surely would have a counter if I used reflect on myself, right? Do I have a lunar curtain? I think I saw one in there. I'm gamba-ing a little bit. I'm hoping this next one is a small hit. Or he's dead. Small hit, small... I'll try healing, I'll try. Let's see if the haste helps. I have doubts. Me too. Up now. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Haste gaming! Haste gaming! Let's go! Thank you, Haste. Get jumped, loser. Thank you, Hermes Sandals. Hey! Ba ba da ba 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 ba. First try. Is there something wrong with that Bahamut? Like, is the Mega Flare just yelling into the void? If you're asking about the Mega Flare, it's missing. And since there's no one to hit, so the Mega Flare's not going off. That's what's happening. Yeah, the whole time were you counting the jumps? I mean, the jumps were doing inconsistent damage. I don't want to believe we were just one jump away. The cool thing about this trial is that if you lose against Lunar Bahamut, you still end the trial, but with a bad ending. Oh, I want the good ending. I want a good ending. How was it damaging you? He was countering my jump. Like, every time I jumped on him, he was doing a physical attack on me. But the Mega Flare was not going off. Yeah, he was punching me. Summon Book Lunar Bahamut. The bad ending is kind of depressing. Well, now I kind of want to see it. What happens in the bad ending? Is it like, maybe I'm too sick and twisted after all? Like, what happens in the bad ending?
This should be the end of everything. Right, Estin.
Obtained Dragoon Gloves.
The bloody spear is glowing.
Obtained Abel's Lance.
Oh, awesome. Free bloody spear. This is the way it should be.
It's weird. Yeah, it's weirdly timed to make it look silly. Gotcha. Yeah. I was timing the jump specifically to try to avoid the Mega Flare. And if there's no one to hit, the Mega Flare just doesn't go off.
This is the end. Right, Karen? Right, John Fantasy IV?
Estin,
You're back already?
How long was I in there?
What are you talking about? You just went inside.
I see.
What was past those doors?
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing. Nothing happened.
Damn, Eston, that's so sad. Not enough space.
And now I'm gonna go fight Zeromus EG and hopefully one-shot it. Alright, I'm sure I can beat Zeromus. I just have to be good at video games. The ending conversation with Cecil is the same in the bad ending, but it is implied he ends up feeling like a monster. Oh, Eston, Kane, I care about you. Kane, Kane, you don't need them. I care about you. It should have been me, Kane. Okay, unfortunately, I still got a little bit of dungeon to progress through to get to Zeromus, because for whatever reason, the last trial is Sid and not Kane. I don't know why. We have to speed run through the rest of this. Mega Elixir. Stealth. And that's Sid's room. And hopefully it's just immediately Zeromus. That would be nice. Nope. Is this the room I got lost in? I don't mess with Red Zoo. Palace of the Dead taught me not to mess with Red Zoo. We're almost done, chat. We're almost done. I'm gonna fight Zeromus EG and then I'll end stream. This took much longer than I was expecting, and I'm sorry. The Dragon Brothers. User's plate. What is all this equipment? When I press the optimize button, is it like unequipping everything and then like re-equipping everything? That's weird. Also, yeah, there is a live letter. 4 a.m. my time. Now, just so you guys know, I'm not having a watch party for the live letter, because I'm sure you can imagine I want to get some rest tonight. Wait, the twins are the last one, not Sid. Weirder. I want to get some rest tonight, as you can imagine, so I'm not planning to have a watch party for this live letter. Maybe I'll talk about it in the Discord, but the upcoming FanFest keynote, I will be having a watch party for. That's going to be on the 24th in the morning, my time, so keep an eye out for that. Don't fight the dragon. Don't fight the dragon. Don't fight the dragon!
Avoid the dragon at all costs.
Mega Elixir, yum yum yum.
Oh, this is the one I got lost in. Oh no. This is the one I got lost in. I hope I find the exit quickly. I spent an awfully long time in this room the last time I was here. There's a title in 14 called Lightbringer, and your level 89 paladin shares the same name! Awesome! Awesome! Also, I believe with either the Dragon Bracers or Abel's Lance, I believe Kane now has double jump. So good for him. Oh, this is absolutely the room I got lost in last time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, also, you guys, on a related note, I'm not gonna be streaming the 14 patch on patch day. I'm gonna... Whoa! Oh my goodness! Freestar! Captain! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders! Hello! My name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer who loves RPGs, and today I'm having a Donathon, where I stream the first 6 Final Fantasy games. Right now, I am checking out a bonus dungeon in the post-game of Final Fantasy IV. Welcome, Cactus Gang! Welcome, welcome! How was your stream? How is Tomodachi Life? Is it fun? I want to play Tomodachi Life so bad! Oh my gosh, welcome in, welcome in! It's so fun, oh my gosh. Unfortunately, I can't get it quite yet, but the second I get it, oh, I'm gonna have such a great time. Your Blurbos! Oh my gosh. Now, of course, Tisha, Raiders, if you need a break after your stream, I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, sorry to raid and run, but have to grab food. Completely understandable. Have a wonderful night, and thank you again for the raid. Best of luck to the game in Donathon. Thank you, I really appreciate it. For anyone who's just joining, I am on my way to the super boss of, well, I don't know if I would call him a super boss, but I'm on my way to the special boss of this post-game dungeon. I'm almost there. I just have to find my way around this room, but this room is incredibly confusing to navigate. But I'm gonna fight the special boss in this post-game dungeon, and then I'm gonna go to bed. I know it's not up here, but I look anyway. I'm going crazy! Eston, save me! That face actually jump scared you? You were not expecting that as an enemy? Yeah, pretty horrifying, huh? I've grown numb to him a little bit. He's shown his face around here a few too many times, if you ask me. Okay, there's the door. I knew it was on the right side somewhere, but the path to it might be on the left side.
Man. Come on! Every time I think I have it, I see an empty chest and I cry. Hate this room so much. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the path to the exit, but this room is like a maze, and I keep running into dead ends. I know the exit's on the right side of the map, but I can't find a path to it. Oh, is this it? Is this it? Oh, it's right over there. I need to get to that path somehow, and it looks like... Oh, wait. Maybe over here? Okay, there we go. There we go. And there's the boss. Okay, awesome. That room takes way too long. Longer than it naturally should. All right. So, for anyone who is just joining, or if anyone who is not familiar with this game, Final Fantasy IV on the GBA has a special bonus dungeon that includes special individualized trials for every party member. So they all have a own little personal thing to overcome. And this bonus dungeon was also included in the PSP version of Final Fantasy IV, which is the version I am playing right now. However, those are the only two versions of this game that have this bonus dungeon. It does not exist in the original Final Fantasy IV. It is not in the 3D version, and it is not in the Pixel Remaster. So if you're watching this and this is unfamiliar to you, that is probably why. And one of the things that is included in this bonus dungeon is a special boss at the very end called Zeromus EG. There is a version of Final Fantasy IV out there called Final Fantasy IV Easy Game, and for whatever reason, they changed the sprite for Zeromus, the final boss of this game, but only in that version of 4. Every other version of 4 since has used Zeromus' original boss sprite, but this special boss in this bonus dungeon uses that easy game sprite, so his name is Zeromus EG, and that's kinda neat. And I'm gonna fight him now. Wish me luck, because I want to go to bed.
Who's there? This is my world. Who dares step into it? Who? I am complete darkness. I am Zeromus. At the same time, I am not. I am Zeromus EG. It's been a while since I've seen humans. Don't fail to amuse me.
Oh, I should have put Edge in the back row. Whatever. Okay.
Lunar Bahamut!
I better be 999. 0. That did 0 HP. I wasted my Lunar Bahamut. Incredible.
welcome! You're just in time for a really cool boss. Using Osmos on Eston, you fool. Using double Osmos on Eston, you fool. Oh. Wait, will regular Bahamut heal him? I just realized I don't know. Well, we're gonna find out if regular Bahamut heals him. You're surprised I didn't use this in 14 for Endwalker? I'm a little surprised too, but they do use him in the new Deep Dungeon in Dawn Trail. The Pilgrim's Traverse. He shows up in the Pilgrim's Traverse. Does this heal? Say it doesn't heal. It doesn't heal! Okay. Oh, but you use Big Bang. Okay. Whew. Maybe Lunar Bahamut hits dark or something. Oh, true. But it makes me wonder what's the point of the lunar summons then, because like the only boss to really use them on is like him. He does? You've only cleared it once. He's the floor 99 boss. Although in Final Fantasy XIV, the main body is a Void Scent and the woman is a Sin Eater. I love it when he uses Osmos on Kane. It's useless when he does that. Kane doesn't have any MP. Oh, float. I need float. I had more mega elixirs than that. I need float. I should wait for Kane to come back. Youch! Oh no, a mini cane. That's actually really bad. I have mega elixirs. I have a lot of mega elixirs. No reason not to use them, right? I have 1,000,000 mega elixirs. This is the final fight I'm doing in the entire game. No reason not to use them. Kane's double jump is psyching me out because I keep thinking the first jump is missing. Dude is really throwing casting drain and Osmos, true. I think he's sucking health from the lady in his belly. I think he was absorbing health from her. Oh, there we go. Yay! Easy. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
You have defeated me. I was unaware of the existence of those strong enough to do so. Now is the time to take a short sleep. I must rest.
I have won the prize of sleep. Yeah, I'm Zeromus EG. Farewell. Yay! Let me use a cottage just to make everyone's health look nice. I'm a little surprised it doesn't seem I got a reward for that. Maybe the reward was the victory itself. It doesn't look like I got a reward. Let's go somewhere with better music. Let's go somewhere with better music before I give you the end of stream talk. The reward was crazy cane lore. True! I meant more so a reward for killing the boss itself. I don't feel like I got anything for that. Okay. Alright. The stream ended up being a lot longer than I was expecting. Yeah, I beat Zeromus EG and all I got was his t-shirt. Alright, you guys, let's switch over to the Donothon screen. Almost feels like an underwhelming ending to the main game, but it's fine. I beat Zeromus 1,000,000 times, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Alright, you guys, so that is day 12 of the Donathon. This one accidentally ended up being a really long stream too, even though I beat the final boss like in the first 3 hours. But that bonus dungeon really was that long, huh? I have really mixed feelings about that bonus dungeon. I don't regret seeing the trials again. Some of them were really good. Kane's, of course, really stands out. Kane's was incredibly good. But I do wish the dungeon itself had been more interesting. I liked the idea of a roguelike dungeon, but I remembered it being a lot more interesting when I was a kid. So, yeah. I hope you enjoyed that. I hope you liked watching me beat Zeromus 1,000,000 times, and I hope you liked watching Kane's murder mystery. For anyone who is new here, this is my Donathon where I'm streaming the first 6 Final Fantasy games. The reason I'm having this Donathon is because my car broke down last year, and in the process of paying for repairs, it wiped out my savings account. So I'm having this Donathon to try to help me recover a little bit. Thank you so much, everyone who has helped so far. Your support means so much to me. Thank you, thank you. You can learn more about the Donathon in the link in the pinned. There's a few forms you can fill out for some of the rewards that have been unlocked. A notable one is the chat chooses a game for me to play. I'm going to take the top games suggested in that form. Excuse me. And leave it up to a vote tomorrow. Just so you know, guys, tomorrow I'm going to be starting Final Fantasy IV The After Years, but in the Discord I'm going to be having a special poll to determine the name of the Final Fantasy V protagonist, so keep an eye out for that. Thank you, thank you. If you want to know when I'm streaming, I do try really hard to keep up with my schedule down below. I will be resuming stream tomorrow, noon Pacific time. But I also have a Discord, which is a great place to see any updates to my schedule and a wonderful place to get pinged when I go live on Twitch. I have a highlight channel I'm working really hard on. It would mean a lot to me if you checked it out. And of course, if you want to see my previous VODs, I do have a VOD channel, including all of my Final Fantasy VODs, which I have posted just now. Alright, I'm gonna send you over to somebody. I'm gonna send you over to Joy Curbs, who is playing Tomodachi Life. So go say hi to Joy. Go enjoy some Tomodachi Life. Alright, alright, alright. To everybody here, all my chatters, all my lurkers, and all my VOD watchers, I'll see you all next time. Bye!